Hey YouTube, Sizzy here.
Hey guys, Zizaran here.
Hey everyone, so I was literally just about to go to bed.
Hi, Zizaran here. Zizaran here with Zizaran here. Zizaran here with Zizaran here. Hi, Zizaran here. And welcome to my channel. Wow, that looks like my girlfriend. Sharks is the best one. Go away! Leave! I believe in Sharknado, and you should too. Vote Sharknado to go away! That says a lot. What? Excellent Outland will be held on Earth? Yes. Yes, it will. Oh my god! Nothing prepared me for that! So creative. Oh! Oh! We made so much money! Oh! Oh. Scripted! Scripted! That's our card! That's our community card! We made this! That is... Oh my... This is the undisputed best axe in the game! For duelist, for banquet! Fucking banquet! Holy shit! Oh. I wonder if we get anyone. It's been a long time since I've done this. Yeah! I got Vanguarded? That's depressing. Ain't no rest for the wicked. Did you have a good night? I just fell asleep. Husband No Sense? Didn't watch it. Fell asleep. I just ate, hung out, fell asleep. Playing in stream today? I don't know. Alright. However long I feel like. However long I fucking feel like. What do you mean Subathon is over? They let me go. It was very sweet actually. My parents were extremely pleased. Felt weird? I'm sorry, Kaijin. Lanzarote. We're opening with an Uber run. I have to play ads actually. But it just started. Yeah, Steel's Rip happened right before the end of the subathon.
Relish your mortality.
Lanzarote.
Green 0_0 just resubscribed for 103 months.
Because they
24
paid
hours
for
too late
every
for
other
this
sub?
match.
Wait, explain, I don't understand. Who paid for every other sub? Rain, thank you. And for the 103 months. Means we can get rid of the overlay? Yes, we can. Oh. They were just happy that they can go home. Right, I'm gonna play ads now, chat. So this is an Uber run.
Ungsmungus just resubscribed for
Humongous
3
what?
months.
Thank you for the 31 months. 3. Oh, and He Who Fights Monsters, thank you for the 31 months. Angus, thank you for the 3 months.
Hugh Ho Fights
Oh, nice,
Monsters
BC.
just resubscribed for 31 months. Pew pew pew.
Oh, corpse explosion fixes it? Shit, I didn't know that. I just left mine. I've just left mine. Friend myself? Cool, that's good to know, thank you. Oh, we got some well-deserved rest. I slept really well. I slept really well. Do 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 do. Oh wait, I have an alarm soon. Do do. On a bed of money. Feels good, dude. Feels good.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Do 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 do. Hey, Maurice. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Wonder if we'll get to restock at runes soon. Do 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 do. I hope you get Helen something nice, whatever that means in her eyes. The biggest gift I can give her is time with her. That's what she wants the most. Oh, damn, a ball call. Good to see you, dude. Do, 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 do.
That was close.
Yeah, fire seems in a really bad spot.
I would give anything for a sip.
Yeah, I would have expected some sort of post from DDD. Even if they just post like, hey, we're back and we're working on a post. My girlfriend asked yesterday, why are you cheating on your blue hair dude streamer when I watched another stream yesterday? Oh, that's so cute. Does it got a mirror? Wow. It's also, it's a bigger drop in PoE 2 than it is in PoE 1. Like, it's worth more in PoE 1, but it's rarer in PoE 2 because we kill slower. That's cheap. Subathon back on. All over.
Give anything for a sip.
I don't know. I've had times where I've felt like Zarok was super tanky for no reason too, with no differences, and we like, me and everybody in chat looked over it and we could not figure it out. We could not figure it out. It was like, it was the same level, same boons, same build, same gems. So we were like, and a lot of people are having that experience where he's just like sometimes really tanky. Yeah, I want to make a second trial video.
Stand tall.
Can't relate, I've never been ZDPS versus that boss. Nah. Dude, oh my god, it's so crazy. Like, every time I see a short from DM, his videos are like, people are so mad. I've never seen anything like it in the PoE section. It's only on DM's videos. It's like all his viewers are so mad. It's crazy.
a choice. Always, always onwards.
Yeah, William. He's enjoying the game, yeah. It's whenever he hits something lucky, his YouTube comment viewers are acting like streamer energy is an actual thing. But like, they're not even fun about it. They're like actually super tinfoil about it. It's wild. Matt Howe, I haven't watched him recently. No, it's not his Twitch streams. It's his, he's not super lucky on SSF. A lot of it too is that he gets lucky, or sorry, gets excited for things that aren't that crazy. But his like YouTube viewers are like acting like it's the rarest fucking thing. Like he made an amulet worse and pogged out, and his YouTube viewers were like, "Oh my god, fucking streamers!" And I'm like, I would have considered that a brick. So it's like, I don't know, his YouTube viewers are insane, dude. It's crazy to me. I'll start playing when they finally get rid of the streamer client. Yeah, like it's on it's only on his videos. I've never seen anything like that on my comments. It's crazy. My favorite thing that I saw was somebody acting like streamers don't get crashes, but regular people do. Like they're intentionally crashing regular people's client for like, what the fuck? How much of a victim do you have to be to believe that? That's fucking wild. Are you just doing trials now? Yeah, until I get my last Grand Spectrum. Thank you, Maurice. I appreciate it.
Fight onwards.
That is well to me.
Fight with intent.
Look, yeah. My favorite was there was a this was a recently. It was when me and Steel Mage were doing Bro SF. And me and Steel were some of the only people not crashing. Literally. So a lot of people are like, oh my god, streamer client again. But do you know what it turned out it was? It was an MTX crash. So me and Steel, since we had a private league, and me and Steel don't put on MTX until maps, there were no players that could crash us. So technically in that league, private leagues were pay to win. It's so weird because also it's 4 snapshots of hitting something that's really good over a time span of 400 hours. Yeah. It's also hopefully most people that have played like 200 hours feel like they've hit like at least one thing that's worthy of a clip, you know? Intentional MTX bug.
Zero just resubscribed for 11 months.
EVM, thank you.
Hello.
Hi. Yeah, I just drop it for the last boss. Oh, true, Sim. That's true. I forgot about that. That's funny. I suck at crafting. I think we all suck at crafting in PvP2. I wonder why there's so much less like streamer RNG in my chat. Even in my YouTube comments, there's very little of it. What crafting? True. Spark's what I enjoyed the most so far. So you never find anything good? Yeah, I do. Have you run a no hit so far? I haven't had the relic drop.
Good riddance.
DM is new and him having good items must be luck and you're established, it's fine. Or maybe that's it. How can I see your current build? Express Mark Frost is a full breakdown on it. Nah, just losing honor you don't die, but you can die in here. Like if you die in here, you die. But if you lose honor, you're fine. But there are some things that'll kill you before you go out of honor. Do you think they give us another league in EA since the economy is literally cooked? No, not because of that reason. They are at some point, maybe in like 6 months or something, or 3 months, going to do a test league. But no, they're not going to do anything because of the economy. I'd be really annoyed if they restarted. Like, well, obviously they're not going to restart. I'm talking about. I'd be really annoyed if they made like a new test league now. Like, it's so early. The game just started. Homie has 2,000 hours and we consider it new in PoE. 2,000 is new for this game. 2,000 is definitely new. Morning, expect you to take a week off. You're truly hardcore. Thanks. I think a lot of people did. Have to make him for testing? Maybe. Oh, that's okay. Who cares about the economy? I don't get it. I mean, people playing Trade League, but also a lot of people consider the game fully released. It's hard for them to consider the game not fully released. Last 8 weeks under an hour. I mean, for me, this was like a dream subathon. It could have not gone better for me. The last subathon was a lot less enjoyable. The last subathon, it went up to like a day, and then it went down to like 1 hour, and then it stayed at 1 hour for 8 days. And it was my first subathon, so I didn't really know how to... So Helena would be like, should I take over? And I was like, no, the subathon might be about to end. And I was, it was like this half-life. It was really unenjoyable. This one was perfect. It just went high up, then ended. Like 2:30. Master subs all once, yeah. That was an answer for you, Dr. Proctor, if you didn't hear it. How many hours do you think you need Spark Build running SSF? Probably easy to like kill. Like the hardest thing will just be to kill bosses. I didn't have a problem with answering it, actually. I did answer him. Do you want to get someone to do... I'm surprised they haven't made some sort of post already. I'm expecting a patch between the 9th and the 13th, but I thought they'd make some sort of post. Maybe there's too many changes. Is it worth it? I don't know. I don't know. I wouldn't see why it's not. It does buff the flame mages or frost mages too. Alright, thank you. Hi, Hills. How you doing? Hope your mom's okay. A lot, GG. Thanks, Tom. Yeah, there's no difference in drop chance. SSF is just something you do for a challenge. You guys don't need to be passive aggressive at each other. Yeah, them. I'm sorry, Heels. My CI is safe from low-life stuff in Sekhemas now? Wait, why? Why is it safe now? They hotfixed it. Really? Oh. Anything else? Only CI. Okay. I mean, better than nothing. There was like somebody tweeting on my congratulations or on my post saying, I would say congratulations, but you're staying silent about the GGD data breach. And I was like, I talked about it every day on stream. I'm so confused. It's also like very unlikely to be a GGD data breach, or I'm pretty sure they'd be breaching New Zealand law. Why are you so fast? You can get a boon that gives you 40% movement speed. If you die in trials, yeah, you didn't go to standard. Do people not know how data laws work? Nope. People would rather be angry. No, there's no GGD data breach.
123 is firing.
Halloran, thank you. Well, actually, I don't know if there's a GGD data breach. I'm just guessing there's not.
Onwards, always.
I am just guessing. So it's just for trials? Yep. Yes, sir. Same music. Yeah, I have no idea why we don't have two-factor. That actually would have prevented all of this anyway, for the most part. Well, maybe not. It might not have prevented anything, because it's most likely third-party stuff that people are installing on their PC. So it might have like taken over their two-factor anyway. I don't know. Just play on Steam, but people are getting hacked on Steam anyway, and that has two-factor. So I don't think two-factor would have helped. Like Steam users are getting hacked too.
Beware the scorpion sting.
Yeah, William.
This was the end of the trial in my time. But
No, you're right, it's not mandatory.
being resurrected
99% of people that are affected said they were using Overwolf.
them.
Yeah.
You can find them.
Oh no. Damn, I'm missing that sucks. Missing a time lost. But yeah, no, I saw that most people are using Overwolf. That's untrue. I have a buddy that was hacked and all he had on his PC is Google Chrome and Steam games. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we have some pretty compelling argument here from Draconis. Like, if one guy, like that, I mean, he couldn't be lying either. He couldn't be lying either, so it must be like a GGD data breach. And he probably didn't have anything else on his PC either, so it must be a GGD data breach then, guys. I'm just joking, I'm being sarcastic. I was saying, it's very unlikely to be a GGD data breach. It's more very likely the problem is between the chair and the computer. Thank you, Magus.
192 just resubscribed for 12 months.
I would give anything for a sip.
Thank you all. Yeah, so. So the Decius issue. I was hacked, never touched Overwolf or 30. Likely from old password and standalone. I didn't even know I had that since I used Steam since. Right. Serious then? Yeah, I don't know.
Good riddance.
Any desk. Little miner. Honor seals with level, not energy shield. Slim to none, yeah. I'm sure we'll find out soon enough. And a lot of the fragments, well, as soon as you have 3 other fragments, like, Arbiter isn't something you find. The entrance to Arbiter is always near your spawn. It's the big red castle. So if I open Overwolf, I'm gonna get hacked? I have no idea. I mean, I strongly recommend against any third-party program. Do you even use price tagging tools? Nope. That's what I said. I recommend against using any third-party tools. Like, especially Overwolf.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Yeah, Jordan. Could see, dude. How do you price take an SSF? I ask myself how much it's worth to me. Even when I play trade, I don't use things like Overwolf. I liked Arsonist more, but these are nicer for bossing, especially because they're freeze. Never seen. The issue isn't Overwolf, it's the fact that anyone can make a plugin for Overwolf and it doesn't get checked, validated, or moderated. I don't know.
Stand tall.
Yeah. It's like a high five unique.
Onward.
High five.
Always.
Blame it all on Quinn. Quinn is hacking everybody. Love Varathian. Do you know what? I was surprised how many support gems I use when leveling a new character.
Relish your mortality.
So the very strong? No, it is pretty common. But I was pretty unlucky too. It took me 7. Main no stealer, the Frost Mage. It's a 20% drop, right? It's pretty high. This is an Uber run, by the way. So we're getting Against the Darkness. This is eine Uber.
Overcome.
Yeah. Thank you, Magus. Appreciate it, man.
This battle is ours.
This is not the build in the web. No, exclamation mark frost.
Come, Taljali. I shall enact your fate.
Feast on flesh.
This only ends one way. The hour grows late.
Okay, Sauron.
The sands of time wait for no one.
The fuck?
You
Wouldn't let me shield charge.
illusions. Watch your step. The sands of time wait for no one. There can be no escape. You are not in control. This is not the future I had for
You control time and still lose. Weak. Pathetic.
Spirit. Dex and extra cold. Cool. I'll keep that. That's keepable. We can 3-to-1 those, the other ones. Int and Dex would be the coolest. But Dex is decent. Alright, Spectrum. Damn. Wait, not even Royals? Damn. These are the worst chests ever. Actually, I have a lot of keys too. You need to run the unique relic. There's a unique relic called Desperate Alliance. Wait, this is like the worst boxes I've ever had. By far.
How useful.
I don't want to click on anything. So I have this character for my Uber runs, and I have my other character for my normal runs. The other character stacks relic drop chance. So I have a 30% chance not to drop 3. So I almost always drop 3. Yeah, I have a map sustain video. Next time, bring maps.
Time is not on our side.
Magnitude of shock. Okay. Minions, chaos res. Damn. Okay, well, we can 3 to 1 these. What are these? Chaos res, strength, and freeze. Alright, luck me wish. Spirit. Strength and extra chaos. This one's strength and extra fire. Nah. I don't think I'd keep that. I don't think I have any more Valze relics. All res add on ring? Any of the elemental ones. So let's say you have fire res and all res, fire will boost both. Convert fizz res to LE res right now. There is no fizz res. Do you mean armor? There's a chest that lets armor block elemental damage from hits. Let's do Zoth at the highest level. How much relic quantity are you running? 135. And part of the safety, please. Due to an incident in the bus, we ask that you know how to log out before going in. Boom. Any of these 2 buttons. I saw Steel's gonna use the logout macro now. I don't blame him. Can you show your Atlas tree? Nope. It is an exclamation point build though, the Atlas tree. Is it confirmation right or left? Trick question. There is no confirmation on logging out, only on respawn a checkpoint, which you don't use. Do-va-do-do. You can proceed to the boss. I also have a Phrase Immune Charm. And I have minions so I don't get hit by the total attack. So I'm actually spam right clicking anytime I'm playing this character. I'm doing click, 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 click. If you hold down, you go very slow.
A rare treasure.
I also have 30 MS now. They didn't say no. They said it would be a lot of work. Zizaran, what are you doing? I'm building up Crib Feast before the boss. Nice Vanguard, that's awesome. Up for you, dude. Super cool. Okay, I have all my gear on. I'm +3. I'm a resistance capped at 30 MS. That's awesome. Alright, I want to listen to his moves. I have no freeze time. Thank you. How do you know when to go for strength over intelligence and skill tree? Depends on the build, but whatever you need to activate gems. And then depends if you want more strength for like spirit. Like this build, we get spirit from it. I'm coming Hawa. I don't want a Hawa. This can be OP with ingenuity. Yeah, I wonder if it works with grand spectrums. People said it does. I might farm some. I've been disenchanting the ring base, but... Oh, I'm full. Get already. No, I do, but I'd rather have the jewel.
We that dreamed. We in nightmare. We that
Time to
are
consume.
one. The wound ceases. We shall fragile.
Oh my god, this is so much better with 30 MS. Oh.
Anticipation.
Oh, that was such a like smooth highest level. That's the smoothest one I've had. That was very smooth. Man, the +3 amulet made such a big difference. If I could anoint +1, I would have such much damage. I hate Blink.
Speak.
Okay, sounds good. For this or PoE1? It's a hard choice right now. Bit of a coin flip. Fragment, Guild Stash Tab. There's a lot of things I like more in PoE1, but PoE2 is more fun and fresh. But there's a lot of things I like more in PoE1. Like, I like the agency we have in PoE1 a lot more. A lot more. And that's a lot more fun to me.
On with the work.
I'm enjoying the game a lot. It's funny. I saw on the Maxwell podcast, dude, the negative people are so negative. Somebody said on a comment, the fact that you guys don't say the game is dog shit means that you're only playing it because it's your job. But it's like... What do you mean? Like, I wish these people would quit the game. Like, why are you playing it? Why? I don't understand. I would never do anything. It makes me so miserable. I play Dota. I can't talk. Sorry, why to farm regal orbs in the campaign? Disenchant yellow items. Hi, Mods. How you doing? Good to see you. Do you come bearing RNG? Boom. Nope. Boom. Nope. Maybe. What is the highest tier? I don't even fucking know. I don't even know what's the highest tier. Hi. We just did some Uber content. Thanks. Don't you play Tarkov? Yeah, but I'm very happy when I play Tarkov. Do you know? Fuck, do I have that clip? I played Tarkov with Datmods. Datmods killed me. Man, I wonder, did I bookmark that? It's the funniest Datmods clip. Is it this one? Oh my god, it is! I was able to find it so fast. Okay, watch this shit. Speaking of Datmods and Tarkov.
They're like right outside my room.
Hey, I'm gonna try to get him. Wait, I think this is your room. Oh! That's why I said I think this is your room.
Wait, was that you?
That's why I said I think this is your room.
No!
I literally told you.
Oh no! Dude! No!
It's so good. There's a better one. I don't know if I have it. There's an even better one. I don't have the other one. There's an even better one though. You just have to take my word for it. So Datmods hasn't played a lot of FPS games. So you know how like the reticule on an SKS, you would be like you know, like if you're playing FPSs, you know that the reticule is basically in the middle of your screen, but you know how the gun would be like this, and then it would have that, like the iron sight of the gun. He was aiming with the iron sight of the gun while hip firing. And I was like, this is the best clip I've ever seen. It is the best clip I've ever seen. He was like lining it up with the iron sight of the gun on hip fire and trying to shoot. And I was like, huh? It was so good. I love Datmods. Thanks so much for the raid, dude. So for like catching strays for raiding. How you doing, dude? How is everything? Did you have a good Christmas with the family? We're just farming. We're farming these at the moment. I thought there were a lot more different ones. I think at this point I'm kind of unlucky for not having a spirit one. I've farmed like 16. And there's like only 11 months or something. You called all the strays in that clip? Oh, they weren't strays. They were aimed. They were aimed, sir. I'll chaos this. Okay. I'll do the decks. Nope. Do the decks. Sure. Give me cast speed and mana regen. I hate this game. All these are bad. These are 82s. Maybe I should keep them separate. Maybe I should keep them separate because you can get better sense. See, if I was Darth microtransaction, I would have gotten the best item in the game there. I was talking a bit before the raid. All of Darth's shorts have like so many people hating on stream RNG. It just doesn't have it on any other streamer. It's so funny. It's so funny. Like his entire comment is like filled with people that A, say D4 is better, and B, people that think stream RNG is real. It's the best. Streamer climb plus. I love Darth. Check him PC. I think he's not being particularly lucky either. It's just like he has a super young audience, I think. But yeah, we're mostly farming Sekhemas. Okay, should we do the thing with the stuff chat? Where is it? Is it this one? Rooms are unknown. That's all I lose. Okay, you know what? Let's do it. It might not be a headhunter. I think it could be a Levi belt, but it is probably a headhunter. Yeah, Darth is great. I was just watching a Darth video and I noticed you were live. Oh, nice. I love Darth. I don't know. I haven't tried it yet. I don't know if I'd use it over Ingenuity. I mean, it's probably good for Breach. But also, the way I look at it is like I'm already one-hitting. Do you know what I'm saying? Man. Is there an easy way? I think there is. Well, this way? Surely there's a way. I don't know if there is a way. Am I stupid? Is there a way? Or do I need a... I don't really want to get rid of this one. Yeah, probably Scandinavia. And thanks, John. Carpet at the bottom. Like both of them? I do this. And then there's that one. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. I just do that. So I lose 20% chance. I mean, I want to try the ring with grand spectrums just to see if it works for myself. Rooms are unknown. So it's just room type? That's pretty free.
Here, Balbala. We can both.
Balbala. Is Balbala something else too, like outside of PoE? I feel like I've heard the name or word Balbala before. It's also affliction and stuff. Oh, but it said rooms. Wow. New Zealand folktale? I don't know, dude.
I need more time.
Honey to honey? Wait, is it really? Oh, shit, you're right. Ah, this sucks to run. Wait, this sucks. If I hit ES, it's all over. I'm Jon Snow.
Victory is mine. Not yet.
I just like, I'm just throwing a dice.
Relish your mortality.
Up or down? Down. Boom. Did I win? I lost. Okay, this sucks. I don't want to run this. That was a fast run. That was a fast run. I mean, at least we got it out early. Okay, that sucked. -1. Okay, I ain't running that no more. I ain't running that no more. How the fuck did I fit this before? I don't get it. Oh, I didn't.
I continue to
Perhaps
serve.
here, Balbala.
I was like, huh?
Both be redeemed.
Even Sanctum was infinitely better than this? I actually disagree. I think Trial of Sekhemas is a lot better than Sanctum. I think they should work on the non-jackpot rewards a bit. That'd be nice. It's very jackpotty. But I like both of them though. I think they're both some of my favorite content PoE's ever had. I got gold early.
Swift
Sanctum had Divinia. You don't like Balbala? The fuck? I don't like Sanctum, but Sekhemas Pog? Yeah. Suck my ass? Suck my ass? Yeah. I said it. I said what I said.
A great
There is
challenge
power in this
overcome.
object. I can feel it.
Trial of Sugma?
Not yet.
Back to the grind already? Yeah. Ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. Yeah, we're just we're gonna try to figure out when our nanny she's so nice when our nanny can have the kids. So like at some point Helena's gonna go back to Denmark for a few days and she's gonna bring Liam with her, but she has to renew his passport and she doesn't know if she can get it done in time. And the nanny was like, I mean, I can have both the kids if you can't get it done in time. She's so good. I like the dream nanny. Don't know if you're reading this, but do you know light radius, which affects claim for also affects the just light radius? For where on the map? Right here? Wait, light radius affects this? And I doubt it would affect the. It's just a render thing, so no, I don't think it would affect that. Don't you have temporary passwords? I don't know. I don't know if there's an embassy here. I think there is. I don't know. That's her problem. That's a Helena problem. Oh, that's so cool. I didn't know it affects the fog war. Oh, I love the one doing hand signs. Gotta be careful, you might summon something.
Wild beast.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if a new player would help. Rax is super new though.
I would give anything for a
Rax is pretty much as new as you can get and still have useful input on a podcast. In my opinion.
Dan, take you.
I think he represents like newer players very well. Like he's not a casual player, but he's incredibly new. Oh, a lot of people are really mad about his crossbow take. I'm surprised though, crossbows suck ass. Thanks, Sek.
I would give anything for a sip.
I don't know. To be fair though, you're always gonna have people that get really angry when a streamer has an opinion. Because not everybody does this, but there are a lot of people that feel like when a streamer expresses their opinion on what they like or don't like, some people treat that like as if they're saying like this is an objective thing that's bad that needs to be changed. When all we're doing is sharing our opinion, right? That's all we can do. We're not game developers. I feel like my chat's pretty good about that. I don't know. Can you tell us about Witcher 3? It's dog shit, 3 out of 10. He said it doesn't do damage. He just thinks it's not fun to play. Right. Did Steel die? He did. Seen you and Karn laugh about my melee meme. Did you make that? I've played that on stream so much. I'm gonna play it again. YouTube, you can't see this because DMCA, but what is you? I've played this like 20 times on my stream. By the way, why didn't you use a Mace Warrior? That would have made it funnier. They didn't make it that far.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
Link for us? Ah, shit. Sirsock, can you link it in chat? That was a very funny meme.
I must travel light.
It's a very DMCA song.
You will succeed.
By the way, Jordan, just double checking. Jordan on YouTube. You can't hear music now, right?
The choice is made.
No? That's what I thought. I got a DMCA warning for playing Pirates of the Caribbean on YouTube. But I'm like, but I never played that on YouTube. So I'm so confused. I was like, it's always Displate. I haven't used the other browser. No, Helena didn't do it either. My own Temporalis? Yeah, I want to get my own Temporalis. Right. Okay, really fun meme. Can I link it? But I don't want to be a React streamer. I don't want to see you showing memes all day. That's how you turn into a React streamer. Didn't you open a clip from Quinn or something? That was like half a second. So you have 3-second grace. Heard from Seal last night? I talked to him yesterday. I asked him if he wanted to go for a walk, and he was like, I want to eat a burger. And I was like, that's fair. I think he's fine.
The ritual has been disrupted.
How did he rip? He didn't have logout macro. I'm gonna be right back here. I'm gonna toilet. We're gonna react though. Yeah, it was clicked logging out, and like the logout is different on pinnacle bosses than it is normally. Like now there's no resurrected checkpoint here, but at pinnacle bosses there is, but you still want to click log out, but it moves it down, so he accidentally clicks like in between and it doesn't log him out and he panics and he dies. Just having a logout. And obviously like normally in the game you can pause, so you get used to that, but you can't for pinnacle bosses. But yeah, I'll be right back. Whereas the checkpoint should not exist on hardcore. I agree, it should just log you right out. I'm back. I've returned. Logging out in hardcore is cheating anyway. Whatever. Good meme. We have funny people in chat. That's bait. It is bait. So seems scuffed the log if I was boss is nearly done. I don't know. Hi Sai! Why is the sub counter still up? Because people are going to be asking if it's over all day now that they see that it's over. Probably going from a non-hardcore player who haven't even reached him yet. Well, I don't know. I mean, when I first started playing PoE, I thought like a macro was cheating. So. To be fair, I don't even use it in PoE too.
Great challenge overcome.
Sanctum scene. Oh, sorry. Is there a login mark for page 2? I mean, you can make one. Just alt to force, right? So you can make one in ChatGPT in 3 seconds. I don't really feel the need for one. Yeah, I agree. Like this build is basically cheating. Like there's a lot of like arbitrary things you can like draw.
Good riddance.
To be fair,
I shall
can't remember who said this, but they should just allow pausing at the boss at this point. If not, they are like re-encouraging logout macro. So it'll be the same as PoE 1. Which is fine. I prefer that it's in-game though. It gets people less whiny. Yeah, man, just do whatever. Makes you have the most fun for sure. Is your build up today? Yeah, smash my spark last thing. This is loud. Pause is more OP. Not if you only have one pause at the boss. But yes, I agree with you. But I don't really care about the OP-ness. I care about it making people less whiny. It feels against the spirit of hardcore. I don't agree with that. I only play hardcore games and I don't agree with that. How do you have the head under? It dropped in trial.
Garukan favored me.
swift magnificent.
What's the reason behind you not taking Minor Matter and Elder's Battery? I do. That's my other Spark build that I don't take that on. True, Motley. Are you coming to hardcore trade when Migrate is added? It depends how frustrated I feel with gearing. The thing is, like, it's so OP to just buy what you need. I don't know. I have not 100% decided. If Steel does, I definitely would.
Impressive endurance.
Hi, Mizu. Good. Doing really good. But I also kind of like the idea of being first hardcore SSF level 100. But I'm also not really pushing XP, so how do you figure that? I don't know. I would have to do some long sessions to do that. Fuck, I don't know. Do I even want first 100 level? Because it's like, do I want to try different builds and try different things? Or do I want to play the same build for a month and a half, right? Like, that's the actual question. And I don't know if I do. I think if I wasn't a content creator, I would go for first 100. Yeah, I agree, sorry. That's how I look at it. Exactly how I look at it. I think it would be different. I think it would be different if logging out made you a lot safer and you weren't dying. Right? I think that's the problem. I think a lot of people that are the people that are against logout macro thinks that logout macro saves you a lot, or logging out saves you a lot, when you still die like a shit ton. So like that's why you have like people that actually play hardcore aren't against it, because it's like, well, you still fucking die loads, right? Like people have logout macro and still die like 10 times in 200 hours. Saves you more than that though? Not really, especially in PoE too. All right, Sai, where go, by the way? Ah, man, I hate this. You don't die a lot, Sis? No, but I used to. It's not like I've gotten better at logging out. It's, I just started making better decisions. I just like, I would be very, 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 very poor decision making. Honestly, like steel is rubbed off on me. Cause like in PoE 1, nearly like here, let's just fucking look at some of my rips, bro. Let's just fucking look at it. Okay, this was not my fault, right? Also, I could not log out from this. This was not my fault. This was bullshit. This wasn't ruthless. I was so mad. What was this? Oh. Technically, I'm his fault. He apologized a lot. I was like, I don't want to run this map. I think it's a bad idea. Same build, true.
Look.
Here I killed myself. This was the end. No, I didn't kill. No, this was the other one I killed myself. I wasn't expecting to die here. This was so this is the least, for those that don't play PoE 1, this is the least damaging tier 17 in Path of Exile 1. But it gets basically like omega damage from cast speed.
Us.
So it usually does nothing, by the way, at all. I think they revisited that boss after that death. This is an example of poor decision making. This is an example of poor decision making. To be fair, does that not look like a fucking door? Does it not feel like there should be a fucking door there? There's a Crucible rip I really want to show you. Where's Crucible? What are these? I think it's called Feels Like a Rip Clip. Why is it? I saw that coming? No. I saw the word crucible. I haven't died that much lately, so it's kind of hard to find. Unique crucible monsters are no joke. What are those things on the ground? So, look at the map. I even, by the way, when doing this map, I say out loud, I'll do this map, but I will rush to the boss and leave because it's so rippy. And I'll definitely not do crucible. And then my short-term memory is so bad that I somehow forget this. This feels like a rip clip. Oh. Oh! Well, at least that was funny.
Impressive endurance.
Thanks, Babala.
A moment of respite.
It's gone pretty well though. Like I used to die roughly. I used to die once every 110 hours played, but now in PoE 1 I was down to roughly once every 300 to 600 hours played. I die either once or twice a league now. So it's improved a lot.
A great challenge overcome.
Also, I never log out in PoE 1. I like log out like once a league.
An oasis in the desert.
Much less than I used to. Would be next thing, I have no idea. This spark. Not sure how though. Triple kill? Well, that was not my fault. That was Noogie Spectres we found out afterwards. It just looked like my fault because Frostbolt. Is there something here? Try to die less than I do? Yeah, honestly, Helena was suggesting I should get that as one of the tattoo suggestions. Try to die less than I do. We're contacting like a tattoo artist to get some sketches drawn up that you guys can vote on. How's the economy so far? I'm SSF, so the economy here is fucking banging, let me tell you. It's gonna be on my tombstone, yeah. If I die, that's gonna be on my tombstone. Day 5 bad? Isn't it non-existent on SSF? Oh, I give my other characters items all the time. Coming. Do they haggle? Very little haggling so far. Fucking kill me. Get the display montage behind you tattooed on your back. I'm not getting that big a tattoo.
Always onwards.
I'm playing Terraria, hardcore modded. Oh, nice, dude.
Good riddance.
I don't know when Helena will stream. Unsure. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah. How do you cast Spark while moving? So anytime you see me casting Spark, I'm tapping it. I'll call it out for you. Click, 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 click. Shield charge. Click, 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 click. Like if I hold it down, it looks like this. Click, 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 click. Click, click, click.
I would give anything for a sip.
I would give anything for love, but I won't do that. Using mobility? No, sir.
Victory is mine.
Yeah, it's hard to get enough spirit. That's why I recommend the cold build early. I don't really mind clicking a lot, so it's fine. But I could see how some people would hate it. Saying it was pretty good, thanks. Paying RSI for move speed, yeah, basically.
Beware the scorpion sting.
Oh, he hitted me. He hitted me.
This was the end of the world in my time. But I
Just
sense
blame it on the night.
here. Perhaps you can challenge them if you can find them.
Grimmalordn just resubscribed for 2 months. Wait, you are on already XTD.
Yes, sir. No rest for the wicked. I thought you would take a break from PO2 for at least a month after the subathon ended. A month? I've never taken a month off in 9 years of streaming. So wait, this is fixed now? I will not take 100% more damage taken? Is that what you're telling me? 75%, but you can get more max for us too, but not worth it. Back to Spark because of the low life fix? Wait, I never stopped playing Spark. Actually, the 2 builds I have right now, I'm actively playing both of them. But yeah, no, we're gonna, when my wife can figure out when the nanny can have our children, for like a night, then we're gonna do a day in a spa day. But I don't want time off, ideally. It's also like, subathon aside, like, it's just been a very like big time for my channel, which is good. Like, momentum's very important with streaming. Like, people get into the habit of watching. No, it's based on your energy shield. Doesn't work like that.
Good riddance.
By the build drop from Sarah? Yeah. He drops the no-hit relic. He drops the no-hit relic, and he also drops the against the darkness relic. Full northern. Mirror buzzing, sometimes over. Yeah, it's very nice to be able to just do whatever the fuck I want. Like, I can now. To be fair, Helena barely slept. She just thought about mapping, so she really wants to play more. So we're gonna try to get her like other setup fully set back up. It's not fully up at the moment. She really wants to stream. And it's better if she has her own setup than uses mine. Not particularly beginner friendly. I don't know if any new players played my Cold Spark. That one's more beginner friendly. The most beginner friendly build is the minion build. Ah, right. To be fair, that's part of the reason why I didn't play this that much in the start. So you're not, huh? Oh, not entirely wrong. You need the unique chest piece to run Cloudstone Shock? No, I use a rare chest with 57 spirit. And then I have Oak Sworn. But I should be able to drop Oak's Warning, get a proper shield. Can you get mana on a shield? Like good mana? An energy shield? What's the most energy shield you can get on a shield? This build, this version of the build is very gear dependent, yes. I have a Call of the Brotherhood version, which is less gear dependent, but doesn't do bosses. Cannot roll mana on shields. You can get energy shield though, right? So I guess I just want high block chance. I want really, really high block chance.
A great challenge overcome.
Get a Maxolotl, it's solo block. It might be worth it though, but it's solo block.
In the desert.
But it will be more tank too. It's not like the worst idea. If I get a Spirit Helmet too. I have so little honor, bro. I'm honorless. You're just talking Pinnacles? Yeah, I didn't have the best time on high level map bosses at +4 either though. Like +4 bosses are pretty pinnacly, to be honest, at least in my opinion. Exclamation mark filter. I would recommend being able to read it before you go use it, but what are you? Like coast today.
Storied artifact.
Am I dead now? Woo!
Always onwards.
Okay. I might die.
This battle is ours.
I might not be able to do this.
You will suffer the same fate as the great Varashta.
This being courses with power.
Your fate binds you.
Ah, that saved me, I think.
The sun seeks children.
The winter
That was
stepped
close.
down you, King, and I have unmade you. I have no space for that.
Okay, yellow. We need to clean out the trash after this. Alright, please. Royal, Mysterious, Arcanist, Ring, Royal, Mysterious, Arcanist. Okay, at least a few Royals. And Ring. No Spectrum, no Time Lost. Time Lost is too rare. Fuck you know. What are those? I haven't seen those. Candle maker. Chance to ignite is doubled. Oh damn, Hybris, that sucks. It's because I have hide reservation on. Just bugs out. That's maybe capable. Has open suffixes. Kind of trash, but never know when you're gonna need rings. AoE minion, no. How do you check if an ability has create? Like your own ability or an enemy one? Do you think they'll nerf a lot? I do. Just play something. Just maybe like don't invest everything into it. I don't know.
Tell your tale.
Let's clean out the trash some. Grim Feast does that. I should regal every sapphire. Literally best feature they added, man. Holy fuck. I actually love that feature. That it like highlights what you can augment is so fucking nice. I hope we get that in PoE 1.
Until next time. Go on.
Why does your brother have an American accent? Oh, I mean, we both just sort of have internet accents.
Time is of the essence.
We both sort of just had internet accents.
A storied artifact.
On with the work.
How much helium do you take in your ass to have this voice? Oof, that depends what day it is. Depends what day it is. Can't do 3-to-1 relays? Yeah, you can. Yeah, it was refill day. But then like whenever like on like so Tuesday's refill day, so like on Monday it'll sound like this. But like it really just it depends.
Yes. Yes.
Whoa,
Time is of
oh.
the essence.
Login, dude. Dude has a voice changer but forgot his webcam is on. Wait, what? Hold up. One day I'll get an upgrade, chat. Login, dude.
Speed.
It's impossible to get a scepter upgrade, eh? Wait, what's updated? When to change the passive tree? Huh? Wait, I missed something. Can you chance ingenuity? No. Pastoral ice? Yeah, that'd be helpful. Don't know what it does, Hazel. He asked how to check crit and you asked him his own build. Oh, for your own build, you can click on your ability here to get info. So, if I remove crit, you see I have 9% crit, but I have no crit. All the suffixes would need to be fixed.
Until next time. Of course.
Of course. Kirov reporting. The fuck is this annoying shit? That can be fixable.
Time is not on our side.
No.
Time is not on our side.
Spark Bill, what's the most important stats? For the one I'm playing now, the most important thing is to have a chest with like over 50 spirit, so you can use Cast on Trunk. For the Color Brotherhood version, it's like pretty cheap and you can just do whatever. But this shock version is pretty hard to gear. I feel like shit until you have a lot.
What is it?
Put this with the whites. Damn. I think a perfect spirit ESS pizza though. Arbiter of Ashes with spirit mana is near abyss. Oh. Yeah, probably. What do I have on my Arbiter chests? What do I have? Spirit and rarity. And mana and attributes.
Until next time.
Yeah, you can use different gloves for more damage. I'm using these just for safety. They actually give me less damage than a just mana glove would. Dude, I get so many, oops. I get so many jewels. It's crazy. I refuse to leave until I get my last one. I cannot believe I've not had a good jewel yet though, like a sapphire jewel. Sapphire is so rare. Do you think they'll ever let us respec Sensi? Yeah, I do. Is Hawa working with Spark? No.
Nothing will stop us here, Balbala. We can both be redeemed.
When is it max a little better? Pretty much always, no. But do you need an insane focus for it to be better? I'm using this for block safety on hardcore. Thanks, TJ. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Axel 1700.
Block safety and spare, yeah.
Laser.
Yes, music seems loud. PoE 2 is far from horrible and it's only a beta. Why are the haters so stupid? I don't know. I feel like there's really a few haters. There's just like, when you dislike something, you'll be more loud than if you like something. What does leveling up SRS actually do? More life, more damage. Just upgrades them in general. Ow. 20k. 25 apparently. I don't use Pierce or Unleashed. I smashed my Spark. Last thing has my gems.
Swift magnificence.
75% block chance. Nothing else though.
A moment of respite.
Do you use Blink? No, I hate it.
Good riddance.
I also don't have gem slots for it. I don't mind nerfs, I just feel sad at how much fun I was having in Iceblock. Yeah. It'll be very different, I'm sure. I'm sure it'll be very different. Touch animation after using it? Yeah, it's really weird. Sis? Captain! What's up?
Die forgotten. You are nothing.
Yeah, it'll be fascinating what they patch and what they do.
Was close. Fight with intent.
To be fair, I'm expecting that like they'll make bosses actually hard. A lot of people are gonna complain about that because right now they're walking up to the boss and just one-tapping it, and a lot of people, probably myself included, won't be able to kill the boss after the patch, and are gonna be really upset about that. They better nerf snipe. That shit is so dumb. Wait, why? What's dumb about it? I haven't looked at it. Thanks, Captain. Snipe with Barrage is another one-shot Uber build. Ah. Snipe is strong, don't think it's a big issue. Anything one-shotting Ubers is bad. How do people one-shot with Spark? So it's mostly lightning conduit. Spark itself isn't that crazy. Spark is just like a vessel. Lightning conduit is crazy.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
All they nerfed so far is Peacock? Wait. Did Peacock get nerfed? Is it the Quiver nerf? With the low life CI change? Oh. So they haven't done the Quiver thing yet.
Onward, go with strength.
It's only a matter of time, Sai. Everything? Well, right now, if you have bow damage on your quiver with Widow Hail, that increases the damage of Peaconk. Which obviously not intended, right? It's not a bow skill. You're not using your bow. You're just holding a bow. It carries the damage of Peacock? Nah, in our guide, we actually use a quiver without it to show off that it isn't as important. We like specifically do that in our guide so that we're basically advertising the build as what it'll be like after the nerf. Aren't bosses supposed to reset if you log out? They are. They're supposed to, but they don't. Whenever I get an interview with Jonathan, it's like the first thing I want to ask about what happened there.
I can't do that yet.
An oasis in the desert.
So bow damage from quiver with Widow Hail into conk is a bug? Yeah, of course. When is the interview? Don't know. They haven't said yes to doing one yet. Dude, I love seeing the little like squiggly lines. Like left by spark after you use it. Like the little cuts on the ground. Such a nice touch. It burns the ground, yeah, it's very cool. No, it won't reroll like the mana. Like it can roll. If you hold Alt, anything that has like a thing will reroll, but it can't reroll and make it something else, like Strength, for example. Does Shield Charge give you an iframe? Yeah, because you're blocking everything. You have 100% block chance when Shield Charging.
The ritual has been disrupted.
How am I get map fail in Untainted Paradise? There's a few things that happens on Citadels as well. Cousin Subathon, thank you. The game's gonna change a lot from what we have now. Like the entire endgame, I doubt the entire endgame is going to be like this. I hope we get to keep some version of it though. Wonder when they'll let us migrate. I feel like the PoE 1 map system was way better. It was. It is. But I actually really want both. So imagine how cool it would be if we had both. Like that we had like this was the equivalent of Delve. Both standalone, by the way. I don't really like the idea of Soul Fight. But both being completely standalone. And then some leagues, and by the way, like you should have very different drops, very different bosses you can access and stuff like that. And you have like the normal map system. And you're like, okay, well, you know what? This league, I just want a map. And then the next league, you're like, oh, I want to like Atlas. Whatever you want to call it, right? That would be my favorite. Like having both would be so cool. You just want Blight? Oh, nice Mariner. Enjoy, dude. Where do you get connectivity from? It's a skill gem, so when you're on the skill gem menu, search for, like, click all gems and search for connectivity like you would any other gem. What is his dash ability? Shield charge.
Relish your mortality.
An Essence Pinnacle? That'd be fun.
Guardians await you ahead.
I want nothing from PoE1. I want a new game and new mechanics. That's fair.
Be light on your feet. And now for the other. That was an impressive display.
How come my res is so low at endgame even though I have higher res on all my gear? Is there a negative res at endgame? Yeah. You lose 70 res total. Total. What is this damage? Lightning conduit.
Always onwards.
You get 20 from campaign buffs though? Yeah. Any gamer amulets. Jewels? How do you get to endgame? Finish Act 3 Cruel. So like you gotta beat the campaign twice and then you're in the endgame. Once you get to maps. It's 70 users, right? Pretty sure it's 70. Pretty sure you use 10 per act and then 10 from the entering maps. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. No, maybe it's just 60. This is Spark. Cast on Shock. Smash Mark Spark, last link there. Can't really start with this though. You'll have a hard time with this build because the chest is so hard to get. Yeah, right, I guess on softcore you could use like the 100 spray chest and a big focus. Could work. Just die a lot. Probably not that much even. So one shot everything.
You will succeed. Go with strength. The choice is made.
What rune to put in Scepter for minion builds? None? I mean, if you can figure out how to socket a Scepter, let me know. That's the sigil AoE so big. Quality on my stuff. Damage nodes nowhere. Damage is the best defense in PoE. The Spirit Spectrum Duel.
Stand tall.
Any changes in the update? Nope. Only thing they did in the update was fix the CI thing.
In the desert.
What do you look for mulling it? Additional socket. Block chance is probably the best. Increased spirit. What else can you get? I don't know, I can't remember. Block chance or increased spirit would be the best ones. Does that mean they're back? Yeah. They're back.
A great challenge.
Cerise
Thank you, Cyrus.
_yo
Appreciate
just
it. Came for 50
resubscribed
months.
for 50 months. Grats on a finished subathon.
Thank
It
you.
was a hell of a ride. Less than 3.
That was actually a hell of a ride. Thank you, dude. It's just a display button. I wonder if Stormway's primary team survives the week? Probably not.
You always onwards.
Do I have... I do. Kill your SSD? What? How did the game kill your SSD?
Didn't break a sweat.
A great challenge overcome.
Had to hard reset 20 times over the last 3 weeks? Oh. Damn. Yeah, I see that. That sucks. I'm glad I didn't have that bug. What build does the Stormreaver even have at this point, though? Loads, I'm sure. We'll figure something out. It's part of the game. I don't know. I'm not too worried. I'm gonna figure out something to do no matter what. That's the puzzle. I'm not very worried about anything. Well, I'm worried about defense. I don't know why they're so
That was close.
odd about defense.
Beware the scorpion's sting.
Do you still shock with Older Brother and Ring? As long as you're using Archmage, yes sir.
This was the end of the trial in my time. But I sense another
I see no timer.
resides here.
It
Perhaps
says right here.
you can challenge them if you can find them.
Oh, triple sapphire. Fuck yeah.
Onwards. Always onwards.
Do, 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 do. Yeah, I have a video about this. It's on my YouTube. I have one about the cold version and one about the shock version. Is 6 link sparring worth it? I'm on a 5 link still. I would love a 6 link. They just don't fucking drop, bro. I mean, would I do lightning conduit? Fuck, I don't know. Actually, right now, I don't know if I would use a level 20 gem if it dropped because, like, there's no way we're not about to get a nerf patch. So I'd save it. I'm hamstering right now. I'm squirreling. Maybe the nerf won't be insane. I think everything we're playing is gonna get nerfed. Spark might still be really good. Why the blue hair? It was a 10k sub goal. The problem at the moment is that the blue hair dye is seeping into my skull. So if I open Twitter, I automatically start canceling people. So that's like a big issue right now. So I'm just trying to stay off Twitter. Like even you just asking that makes me want to talk to your manager. It's really hard. So just gotta calm down a little bit. Do some breathing exercises.
Magnificence.
That made me laugh. That was not my intention. I'm so sorry. Please don't sue me. Why do you think everything in the game will be nerfed next patch? Because of how the campaign is and everything they've said on podcasts and the fact that we are literally dealing 180 million damage on some builds at the top end. I do hope that they don't completely fuck the low end because that is a danger. And there are loads of people for where the game is in a good spot right now. But like what I'm doing right now is very clearly not what they intended with the game. They might just be like, you know what, this is fine. We actually just wanted more PoE1. They could do that. I just don't think that is very likely personally. Also, one of the developers posted a joke about Quinn saying Quinn was dealing less damage than what everybody will do after they nerf everything. So, I mean, it's obviously a meme, but it's also probably some truth to it.
Great challenge overcome.
It's also 80% of the community also thinks there should be nerfs when we did votes. And like, context is important, right? We're talking about nerfing the high end. We're not talking about like, if you were struggling during the campaign, it's not something that like most of us think you should be affected by, right? We're talking about things that like, are you literally glancing at the boss at the highest level and snapping it out of existence? Nearly everybody thinks that should be nerfed. Right? That's what we're talking about. We're not talking about killing the game for everybody and making it unplayable. We're talking about like the high end. Like, for example, as a good example, right? And this is probably we can probably find some common ground here. Lightning Conduit gets 4,000% more damage on top of a 200% more damage multiplier. Like, I'm sure there's very few to zero people that thinks that is in a spot where it should be. Right? So, like, cut off the top end a little bit. Because, like, for example, on SSF, things get a lot more balanced as well. A lot of the thing is just when you have, like, perfect gear on trade. Like, you don't need to ruin the game for everybody. Just, like, shave off the top end a bit. I think there will be a lot of nerfs, though. And jewels are crazy? Yeah. But again, that's like, for example, like, jewels are crazy, like you said, but I don't have a single one on SF. Not one. I don't have a single 2-stat for this build. I think anything one-shotting bosses will get nerfed and should get nerfed. That's my take.
There can be no escape.
Why do I get full mana when he dies? Maybe it's just at the end of the rooms. Wow. Ooh, shiny.
Ancient power.
You're an ancient power. Vase, plate.
I have no space for that.
I do have enough space for that. Alright, another Uber. What's your controlling? It's 135%, and then when I get the 30% increase effect, that's like 170 something. That's how I drop 3 almost every run. Alright, let's see if I get the amulet. Ooh, time lost. Ooh. I want one more spectrum. No, no more spectrum. A lot of mysterious, not a lot of royal. I'll do amulet. Oh, triple sapphire. Okay, any more silver royals? Garukan favors me. Nice. Nice. Nice, loads of sapphires. That's good. And abnormal for me. Okay. Do you think Delver Blight's going to be O2? I don't think Blight... Sorry, I don't think Delve is coming to PoE2 while our Atlas is like this. This is basically Delve. Alright, any gooders? Any goods? Duration, chance to shock, AoE. Right. I am going to Breck. Be right back. Breck. And then we're gonna do a Uber run. Oh, hello. Oh. Honestly, not the craziest thing. I mean, not the worst thing. Alright, we'll look at these after. Be right back. What's your last 2 points for ritual? You actually have some choice there. I prefer tempting offering. Some people respec into this when they get a king, but I feel like I just keep it like this and I just reroll very often. Like I always reroll. I try not to buy anything. I leave alchemies, wall orbs, whatever. I buy chaos orbs because chaos orbs are precious. But I just reroll. How do I instill an armor? Right click it. Sorry, let me show you. Like you right click an oil like this, and then it opens the menu. And then what if you're a SSF player and you're like, man, I don't know enough of the skill tree. How am I going to know what is a good oil or what I can even pick? Like, I'm not going to search through this entire thing. Well, Max Roll has got you covered. Look what I had us make. So you can choose, well, I have 10 ires, I have 3 guilds, I have 1 greed, I have 3 paranoias, I have 1 envy, 0 disgusts. And then you can click with or without vendor SP, depending on if you're willing to reforge or not. And then you can just scroll through here. We're going to update the search feature and make it better so you can search like bleeding, which you can't. No, you can now. Oh, it is updated. Beautiful. Oh my God, it even shows what you can't afford. Oh my God, even better than what I suggested. But yeah, so we had that made. And then you're like, oh, I'm a lightning skill. Cool. These are all the ones I can't do. And these are all the ones I can do. It needs sorting though. Well, it's a good start. Be right back. Oh, I'll link it in YouTube chat too. Sorry. Okay, I mean, not neglecting my YouTube chat. Be right back. Erica favors me.
Dane _ is firing Ziz's laser.
Chat. My beautiful, beautiful chat. No break, you're crazy. I love it. Damn, thank you for the prime. Alright, let us look at modules. Modules. Mana on kill, AoE, and cast speed. I didn't know mana on kill could spawn on these. That could be very good for me. That one's kind of dead to me though. Minion damage, AoE, minion crit. Damage rate crit and AoE. Maybe use chaos orbs on that, but I have so little. Minion damage, chaos, and cast speed. Chance 39. Okay, that one's entirely dead. Do I have any more of these? Alright, that's all the jewels I have. Okay, let's grab all of them. Maybe keep for chaosing. Cast speed, mana regen, mini damage. Mana on kill. Can that go to 2? No. Congrats on the headhunter. Thanks. You took a long day off, sis? I like time off. Critical damage. Okay, I think we start 3 running all of these. Anything good? Life on kill mini? No. Okay. Trash.
I hear you. No need to rush.
Oh my god. Go away, lady.
Goodbye.
Minion damage, minion crit chance, recover mana on kill. Why couldn't it be like different? I want shock stuff. No, dude, like even getting 1 shock mod's crazy. Alright, at least this one could be a good one. It wasn't. Minion damage and crit though. I mean, that seems like something I would chaos orb. Alright, let's go do an Uber run. Did you at least watch the movies you want to do before coming back? No. We'll be doing that after the kids go to bed tonight. But no, I didn't watch it. I fell asleep right away. I was like, do you want to watch Harry Potter? And she was like, yeah. And then I was like,
Feast on flesh.
any major takeaways from the meetup? Meetup? Explain. What meetup? I'll be playing every PV1 League.
I continue to
Let's
serve.
get this over with.
Spark, Lightning, Cloud, Archmage. Why is your hair blue? I fucked a Smurf and I didn't know it was contagious. There's no warning label. Multiple of those in one run? I don't think so.
None can oppose me.
Is that supposed to be sarcasm? What's sarcasm? No, it's genuinely not supposed to be sarcasm. It is in fact not meant to be sarcasm. It's supposed to be a joke. I'm not being sarcastic.
A moment of respite.
Alright, stop being able to venerate. How do you deal with all these annoying questions? Well, a lot of them aren't annoying. Well, like that one might be. But like I don't mind repeat questions. That's just like people wanting to know and wanting help. That's fine. And then most stupid questions, I literally assume that they're 14 to 15, and that they're a lot younger, and I have kids myself, so I don't know. I'm pretty patient with children. I literally just assume that the majority of stupid questions are from children. You're the patience of a saint. Thanks. Children are stupid. They are. But yeah, no, I like, it depends on the question. When somebody asks if I'm gay, I assume they want to fuck me. There's no other reason to ask. And I just have like different things I assume when somebody like asks me a question, and makes it pretty easy to deal with.
Magnificence.
Makes it pretty easy to deal with.
Desert.
Chat, stop trying to fuck me.
Good riddance.
Talks about getting fucked while I join. Hi, daddy. Holy.
An oasis in the desert.
So this is mad. This is furious. What is instilling? That's a PoE 1 feature, not a PoE 2 thing. Let's PoE 2 name for anointing? Is it? Oh. So it's basically allocating a free skill point on your amulet with the emotions.
That was close.
I'm never get used to calling them that. This is an Uber run, by the way. Hopefully we get... What would be the best one that I could get? I could get Spirit and Fire Rest would be pretty OP. Wait, what just happened? Oh no, I just venerated. Oh no. Oh, this is bad. I might have break the run. I was distracted talking.
Good riddance.
I didn't mean to venerate. Fuck. Mana and spirit? For this build? Nah.
I would give anything for a sip.
Yeah, mana and spirit would be very good for the other build though. What do you mean this is the Uber run? So there are unique relics. So the unique relic I have is that he guaranteed drops and Against the Darkness, but he has 100% more damage, 70% less damage reduction. I say like takes a lot less. Probably 6 arsonists, 3 clerics. Clerics make a big difference for their survival in areas where they do take damage.
Impressive endurance. Always onwards. Go with strength. The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
Wait, were my minions inside each other? Can that happen now? Did they change something?
I knew you would succeed.
On the dub? Did you talk to Steel yesterday? Is he doing okay? He's great. He's great. Okay, don't fuck my run. Okay, did not get fucked. You gotta do Trial Master for the 4th Ascendancy, not just 10 trials? Crank. 10 trials is for your 3rd Ascendancy. Trial Master is for your 4th. Wait, you're right, I'll shut up. What's your opinion on Arc builds? Just worse than Spark builds, I assume. I haven't really seen too much. Not seen anything good.
Stand tall.
Minion build equals 1 to be surrounded by men. That's not true.
Mortality.
Minions are exclusively female. I'm just surrounded by loads of hot chicks. They're just dead hot chicks. Did you say Hardcore SF is harder in PoE 1 or PoE 2?
Death with my power to wield.
I don't know. Probably PoE 1. There's more hard content to do in PoE 1. Harder in the campaign in PoE 2, but then once you get to endgame, there's not... If you're... Depending on your choices, you can make sure there's no hard content in PoE 2. You can't really do that in PoE 1.
Swift magnificence.
So, campaign in PoE 2, endgame in PoE 1.
Always, you will succeed. All fight with intent.
Cool chicks? Ah, shit, you're right. I should have said cool chicks. An easy 3-to-1 feature? Yeah, but they have to be a little careful about like easy 3-to-1 features. Because like, they are trying to avoid that the game becomes pay to win. So if you had too much quality of life to paid features, the game does become more... Like, it is already a little pay to win, right, with stash tabs. Do you know, I'm really surprised Tarkov didn't go down the stash tab route instead of all the, instead of the stupid, like, fucking True Believer edition. You can buy storage, there's a limit. I mean, like, literally the stash tab route where you can buy unlimited storage. I don't know why they went down the True Believer route instead. They would have made a lot more money with stash tabs and a lot less backlash. They literally should have gone like, we see that another game, Path of Exile, they sell stash tabs but no cosmetic. We will do same. You buy stash tab, we make good game for you. People pretend like stash tabs are not pay to win. It's just people have their own definitions of pay to win, but yeah.
Always onwards. The choice is made.
Go for the bottom one. They sell tabs now in Tarkov? No, but it's not unlimited, right? Like, that's the problem. And like, I hate that you get a junk box with honestly, like, it's not even what they did, it's how they did it for me. Like, if all they did was, yo, we're bleeding money, Arena's a huge fuck up, we don't know how to solve it, we need to monetize better, or Tarkov's gonna go under, we need to sell stash tabs, I would have been like, you know what, that's fine, I'm fine with that. Oh no, this is terrible. This run is over. It's a very small chance this run is not over. Like, if they did that, I would have been a lot more, but then they were like, you only buy if you're a true believer. It's like, brother, fuck off. The run is what? Over? That was really funny. It's the sneaky part that was bad? Yeah, it was like the 6 times doubling down. Like, I would have been so okay with just infinitely buying stash tabs in Tarkov, which is sort of worse than just the shit you get but like, it's just about how they did it. Oh, kinda saved. Kinda saved. People actually play Arena? Only to get stuff in Tarkov. What's the difference between percentage of damage? What's the difference between gain percentage of damage as and gain damage? Wait, I haven't seen those distinctions. Do you have two items with different wording that you can link to me? So I need to see it in game. Loot is shared. You'd get like quests. Like there'll be a quest, like log on to Arena and do this, and then you get like a key locker in Tarkov, that kind of stuff. Awesome, John. I don't think debuff stick. No, wait. When you venerate, I can't venerate. No venerating.
Two ancient guardians await you ahead.
I don't know. I will probably play more Tarkov at some point just because it is the best game like that by far, but I'm so annoyed. EFT cannot be free with the cheater issue? I don't think it should be free. I didn't have a problem paying like $130 for it. I would have paid over $200-300 for Tarkov. That's not my problem with it. My problem was just like how shitty they were. Oh no. Dude, I like... maybe I can get lucky? No. Oh shit, I did get lucky. Big. Large.
Fight with intent. You will succeed. Onward.
Alright, well, let's hope the run doesn't die. Did you ever try Dark and Darker? Yes, but I do think it's trash compared to Tarkov. It's a very good game, though. I do enjoy it quite a lot. Don't get me wrong. I just think, like, Tarkov has this vibe to it that very few games do. They call their player base stupid on 15 different occasions. Yeah, I've never seen so much doubling done. How are you complicating minions? I don't... You can't technically, like, weapon swap twice. Like, weapon swap, I have no minions on this, and then boom, on this, but there's, like, a weird delay and stuff. Let's just go here in the middle and hope. Like, I like Dark and Darker, but it doesn't have like the same... There's so many moments of excitement in Tarkov that are just really good and well done. Like there's so many small things you get excited for. I would say Tarkov is one of the best games of all time for people that enjoy that genre. It's a shame that the developers are so fucking stubborn and dumb.
Impressive endurance. A moment of respite.
Alright, please don't fuck me. To be fair, if I lose this run, at least it's on myself. I fucked myself by not paying attention. Yeah, it depends what server you play on too. If you play on EU, there's very few hackers, and the hackers you will encounter are ESPers, which obviously like you can beat somebody just wall hacking, it's whatever, right? As long as you're not like a slow rat player with a tactical angle, like I don't do that. I chat people down and like run at them, so it doesn't really matter for me if somebody ESPs, they're not gonna be able to get me anyway. Be glad it happened. I mean, I have had 3,000 hours with Tarkov, so... I got more out of Tarkov than most people get out of any game. Woods and shoreline. Yeah. Also, I don't know. Last wipe, I got very lucky with like the 3 people that did cheat versus me got banned. So there was so I was doing setup. Setup is the only quest that I rat on, and I was lying by the microwave in dorms, and some guy just came out strafe running, jumped and killed me, and I'm like, okay, bro. But he got banned, so I was like, yay.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Can't find any citadels. But remember, it's more about exploring in a line than just amount of maps you do. Okay, well, not a 0% chance that we fail the run now. He's just talented.
Death is my power to wield.
In all combat directions? Yeah, so you're better going in one. You're not better off going in all. That's a downside, not an upside. I'm afraid. Actually, I should keep that at 81. You're back online today? Yeah.
Feast on flesh. It's about time.
Hi, Sean.
A great challenge overcome.
What's your Frost minion support? I experience Wraeclast as a full guide. I don't think I'll be super long online today. Like 10, 11 hours. We'll see. I'll end whenever my family's eating dinner. How much MF is a good amount to have? You see a pretty big effect between like 30 to 80 and stuff, so anything makes a difference. No, he has Affliction waiting room. Yeah, I really hope we don't get one because this is an Uber run, so it's not like it will actually suck to start over. While in the campaign, Act 6, if that makes sense, 40 or mana grind for jewels like Sapphire ones and stuff. The only place that you can really get jewels is Trial of the Sekhemas, because the royal chests guarantee it. So if you have Trial of the Sekhemas, you can grind in there. If not, there's nowhere you can really... Well, the cat beetle does drop it a little bit more. So in Lost City, there's a beetle. It used to be nice to farm because you could reset the beetle, but now you have to reset the entire zone. Skill gains 1% of damage as chaos damage per 3 life. That's extra cold. I guess one is base damage that gets multiplied by everything, and one is the last step where it's just at the end. That's the only distinction I can think of.
Onwards, always.
Please don't fuck me. It fucked me. Can I save this somehow though?
Do not wander.
Greetings.
How can I perfect myself?
Really? Adding a 2.5k? Nah, that's too little. Then yeah, I never take damage. But it's an Uber fight. I'll be there for a while. No, I think it's too scary. I think we're just abandoned. Rip Uber win. I mean, at least I lost because I fucked up. Like, I didn't even get unlucky. I fucked up. Well. I don't get it.
Feast on flesh.
How am I getting so little ES though? Or so little mana? Shouldn't I be getting more? $2.6. I'm still getting so little though. How am I so little? You can take the mana blessing for 20%. What's mana blessing? Or do you mean the ascendancy? Need 5 ES, but I have so much. That's what I mean. I'm surprised I have this little mana. Need a 3rd skill point. Yes, I'm aware of that, Wiki. Why not socket the 1? Because you can't socket it. If I could socket it, I obviously would. Alright, let's wear actual damage gear. To be fair, it's not like it's the worst amount of pool ever. Right? Like, I have 780 life and 3.3k mana. So it isn't the worst thing ever. But I don't have ingenuity I want to use on this. Did you take mom? Yeah, mom and AB. What's my mana potion? That's fine. Right, start of the access. We gotta live a little, chat. I just gotta be really careful. There's a chance we get rid of it too.
Feast on flesh.
Funny the last boss went that fast.
This was the end of
I gotta be really careful about keeping my mana up on the last boss though.
another being resides here. Perhaps you can challenge them if you can find them.
Alright. This will help.
The choice is made.
I have everlasting gaze. Doesn't help me. Oh, 2. Okay. Well, it can't fuck me further. You have no evasion, no energy shield. Monsters are hasted. Never mind, it can't fuck me further.
Take you.
3, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. I do have a lot of damage. I have the minions protecting me.
Come.
Like 3, 3, 4, 5 is like. Next minor boon is major.
Onwards. Always, always, onwards.
Restore honor. Yeah, I'll link it to you. I want more of the room where you... I want the room where you have to maybe get rid of something. Because if I got rid of the energy shield before the end, that'd be nice. But I'm using the +3 minion necklace now the entire time. Oh, I'm so scared now that I don't have any fucking defense. It's also like, it's gonna be hard for me to pay attention to my mana compared to not having to pay attention to anything. Drop Grim Feast for another minion. Smart. Thanks.
Another corpse. Just
That will help. I don't have a planner for the first version. Helmbreaker has a full build guide for frost minions on max roll, which is basically what I'm doing.
It's
A
about
great
time.
challenge. Overcome.
Okay, nice. I'll wait. No, it's already up. It's not being made. It's already up on max roll.
I would give anything for a sip.
Damn, it doesn't look like I'm getting a remove ES room. What about if you get mana remnants? Is that an aura?
The ritual has been disrupted.
What is it and how does it work?
Onwards. Always.
Same as Grim Feast. But how does it work? What gives me mana? But like I'm using mana. Killing shocked enemies. Oh, that doesn't help me.
You will succeed.
This could save me. Well, we'll just yellow it. have no evasion, no energy shield, deflection unknown, trap steal more damage. Okay. I smashed my frost. How much will you hate yourself if you rip because of your greed? It's early access. Everything I do now is a learned experience for launch. The reason I die so little in PoE 1 is because I've died a lot, so I know what is dangerous and what isn't. This might be enough to do this. I don't know that it isn't. It's not insane to think that 3.3k is enough to survive this. Well, plus 800. Plus I have the boon that if I go below 20% life, first off, this will proc and that will proc. So if I'm like dying slowly at something, the big scary thing is one shots. I've never taken damage in the fight, by the way. Right? I have never taken damage in the fight. So like, I've basically done it as a no-hit run most of the time. So it's not insane to think I can do it. And if I die, that's part of the game, no? You're supposed to die now and again. That's how we learn. I learn by doing. 99% XP? Sure, but that doesn't matter. If I lose everything if I die. I don't lose 10% XP. I lose everything.
A great challenge overcome. This battle is our sacred duty.
Rage against the shackles of fate, if you so desire.
Temporal magic.
Rid yourself of your delusions.
Oh wow.
Watch your step. The sands of time wait for no one.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see the last one. Oh.
A small victory, but your war. Rid yourself of your delusions. Wither into nothing. Watch your step. The sands of time wait for no one.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
FL0 Inside just resubscribed for 3 months.
A small victory, Rid yourself of illusions.
Oh, I did it and leveled. Oh man, that was sketch.
You can control time and still
Oh, that was sketch.
weak.
But now I know I can do it. See, we learned. We learned. Oh, that was scary. Ah, man. Okay, one more and we can 3-1. Give me a spectrum then. As reward. Wow, so many royals. No spectrum. Okay, only 3 royals. Well, there's silver ones too. Royal. Give me a lot of sapphires. One of each. A royal. 1. When your mana was at 50%, I did not at any point notice it at 50%, so that's not nice. That's bad. I did not notice that I ever went that low. I thought I was like 90% the entire fight, so I was like, I'm chilling. I'm chilling, bro. But apparently I went low. That's scary. Are you after timeless rolls? I'm mostly after sapphires. I have not got a single 2-stat one for my shock build. What else am I after? I'm after any spectrum as my last one. I have 2, so I need a 3rd for the spectrum to be able to activate, kind of. So I'm hoping for it. The fuck? Oh, I pressed K.
Urban Mayor wins is firing Ziz's laser.
Thank you so much. 46 minutes. That's a graphic thing. How do you get so many keys? Sometimes you get lucky. But it does feel like whenever I get a lot of keys, I get worse boxes. That one was actually a pretty good run, though. For having a lot.
Stay in sight.
Stay in software. Alright. That went really well. That went really, really well. But yeah, Sapphire Duels is what I want. Chance to inflict ailments. Minion. Ugh. But yeah, it's mostly these that I'm looking for. I really want shock magnitude and ailment magnitude on the same jewel, but it's very hard to come by. No. Well, is minion crit a prefix? I'm assuming it ain't. Yeah. It's very hard to get jewels. No. Alright, let's respec so I don't forget. Also got a level.
Quickly.
Minion crit chance is a suffix? Oh, okay. Is that Omen rare? Yeah, very. They are very rare. That was cool though. We learned. We learned, chat. We unironically did an OES run. No meme, no cap on a stack. It did cost us a lot though. It was not cheap. I don't really want to fuck up in the future. But at least this build can do it. The other one can't. Cannot. What did I unspec out of? That. I don't remember. I've never been here before. That. Ah, perfect. That was it. Um, 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 um. Honestly, this is going to be worth to take. My next level. It might be worth taking now. It actually might be worth taking now. Because I'm taking this now. That puts me at 53 block. Yeah, I can quickly show my gear because I've changed it so I don't have this in a planner. So you can just like make a clip of it. I should update the planner. Because I've changed it a bit now. Yeah, I don't need the rest. Fuck the rest. Portler.
Time to change plans.
There, boom. I usually wouldn't take this. It's just because of my timeless jewel. That was real quick? Well, yeah, but you can make a clip and then just pause over each other. We did it though. That was poggers, my doggers.
Now is not the time for that.
Oh shit, steel spike. So say thank you to your wife for getting me through a really hard time in life. The constant entertainment getting me through the game literally saved my life. Big fan, looking forward to many more years of content. Looking to many more years of seeing you in chat. Thanks, Predator. Chat. I have some news. I am potentially taking Saturday off. Or Sunday. I don't know how it works. I don't know when we're going there.
Eskigl is firing Ziz's laser.
Take the whole month off? Nah. I'm gonna be right back. I have a little beeper at my door. My beeper? Why no music? Huh?
Now is not the time for that. Not here, not now.
You didn't show your chest? Oh, that's the same as exclamation build. Take a week off and spend some time with your family. Alternatively, like, don't get involved with my life. I don't know.
Here,
What do you want?
not now.
Where's the music I'm coming from hearing? There's music? Yeah. Is it that quiet? Is that better?
Now is not the
People
time.
telling you how to live your life? Yeah, it's really weird. I hate it. It is weird. It is my least favorite thing about streaming. People like that.
Nothing will stop us here, Balbala.
It sounds like in-game music, I guess. Ah, it's Ori and the Will-O-the-Wisp. Alright, I'll put on different music. A banker? I'm not good with numbers. You should do a push-up right now. I remember I did push-ups on stream once because somebody was like, so I used to work out a lot and the most I was ever to do was 70. And somebody was like, I don't even think you can do 10 right now. So I was like, I can do 30 right now. And somebody was like, prove it. Don't know how many I could do right now, by the way. But then I did 30 and it was really funny. And I was like, see, I told you I could do it, but my eye had popped. Like it had like become bloodshot. So like I came back and obviously I didn't know. I just felt that I was like strained. But my eye was like fully red. So people were like, wood face. People were like, your eye. To be fair, they're probably not good push-ups, but that was when I worked out before I started playing Pee-wee. I was in good shape before I started playing Pee-wee. I've never been in like very good shape though. What music is this from? 2 Steps from Hell. And this is how I met your mother. Dude, all I want is my last roll. Oh, nice to you. That's good. It's called Grim Feast. Oh, thank you. I need to remember to enable that on my mini. Oh. I feel like PoE 2 is better than PoE 1. That's good. I am glad you feel that way. I'm so excited for launch. Yeah, launch is gonna be crazy. Imagine how good the game's gonna be then. I'm a little sad that like there's some people that I currently dislike PoE 2 that are like, oh, it's not that much is gonna change, which is crazy because we already saw like how much PoE 1 changed, and that was with a smaller team. So like I don't understand how people can think that not a lot's gonna change. What major changes do you expect on launch this? Well, we're going to have, what, 140 more support gems. I don't know how many active skills. 200 more active skills? Something like that? I don't know, at least 100. They're going to be a completely different endgame. We're going to have 24 or so more ascendancies. Lots of more classes. Well, the whole campaign, but that's not that important to me. Well, specters. We'll have like actual endgame content. Not this filler stuff. What do you mean by different endgame? The endgame they have in this right now, they said they threw together in a few months because they didn't want to launch without an endgame. So this is like filler stuff. This is like a last minute thing. This is what they just threw together. YOLO. Fuck, that was worse. Shit. Bad choice. I don't know what they're gonna do with the endgame, but they said they just threw this together. Choose everlasting gaze in EB? Yep. Are they deleting our characters when the game comes out? No, but yes. The character that you have now in like standard or hardcore or whatever is going to be in early access standard, and it'll stay there forever. You're never going to lose it. You'll always be able to log back in and play on it. But when the game launches, there's going to be new temporary leagues and there's going to be a new standard. I wouldn't raise the expectation that they completely throw this out of the window. Sure.
Steinfeld just resubscribed.
But I
for
have a
36
feeling that
months.
when we get the endgame, it will be as good as if they threw this completely out of the window. I think it'll be that different. I based that just upon, like, think about the first version of maps we had with Maelstrom of Chaos compared to the iteration of maps we have now 10 years later. I wouldn't put it like that. Instead of finishing the campaign, they focused on endgame, they said. Yeah, but that was also a very, very last minute thing. Very last minute thing. Where's my shooks? What was Maelstrom of Chaos? The Merveil map. But yeah. It'll be good. I'm excited. I'm very excited. Hey, 30. What are the big hits that happen sometimes? Lightning Conduit. My fear is they'll screw it up for the casual player. I mean, I think, I don't know. Everything about PoE2 shows that they want to make it more for the casual player, not less. That's why there's so many more people playing too, right? They made it a lot more casual friendly. People also conflate casual with difficulty though. Casual players don't necessarily dislike difficulty. They dislike unintuitiveness and complexity. Right? Like, casual players are very often okay with difficulty. They just want to have an idea what they're doing. Which was a big issue with PoE 1. And so many casual players are saying that PoE 2 is a lot more intuitive, right? When do you usually stream now that the subathon is over? I don't know, between like 8 to 15 hours a day. Whatever I feel like now. Whatever I damn well feel like, man. It's gonna be good. Things like citadels are very non-casual friendly. I agree with that. Agreed. I bet your computer was screaming for a restart. Yeah, it's gonna be so nice. It's also just like, I don't know, PoE 2 seems to fuck computers pretty hard. Like, I don't usually restart my PC very often. I would say normally I restart my PC every 5 or 6 days, and that's fine. But like with PoE 2, that's not okay. And like playing PoE 2 all day.
Stand tall.
Like, it's crazy. Do you think it'll still be worth to buy Temporalis and Trade League? I mean, you might lose it. Just be okay with it being removed from your inventory if you buy one. Do you know, honestly, unironically, what I would do if I were to do, I would just remove every Temporalis from the game if they can't track which ones are the not legit ones. I would just make a post like, yeah, we don't really know which ones are legit or not legit. We're just removing all Temporalises from the game. Go farm some new ones. That would be based. Could you do a hardcore survival guide for PvE? Yeah. Oh well. My buddy just bought one finally. Yeah, but if you buy one now and you're not expecting to lose it, you're kind of dumb. In my opinion, I think if you buy one now when you know there are huge dupes, I think that's kind of crazy to me. That's true, man, with that. That's a good point. And like, you bought it for way cheaper than it normally would. Like, what was the price of Temporalis before the dupes? I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna do. I'm happy it's not my problem. 200? How much is it now? 6 months to a year for full lunch. 5? That's funny. 19, 10. That's funny. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not saying they would, but if they do,
Good riddance.
I bought one for 50, dropped to 15, 24 hours later.
You will succeed. I go with strength.
It's crazy to buy one. Thing is, since it's EA, I think it might be better for them to leave it for people to try to break the game with it now that they can fix whatever bug that surfaces. Yeah. By the way, I don't understand why Temporalis is in the game to begin with. It was like the biggest issue with Diablo 2 that like every mod for Diablo 2 nerfs pretty much. Like, how did they put Enigma in the game? Do you think they should dish out temporary or permanent suspensions to the exploiters? So duping and real money trading, because like obviously the people that are doing it are just doing it for real money trading, right? There's nothing else. There's no other reason to. So yeah, like real money trading should cause like permabans regardless whether it's early access or not.
You ahead. Be light on your feet.
Temporalis, it's do a try a little Sekhemas no hit run. Yeah, real money trading should always be a permaban. I actually found a YouTube streamer that was literally, not like sort of advertising, literally straight up going like, go to this site, buy the stuff, use my link. So I was like, you've seen this, right? And they were like, we have now.
The choice onwards.
That's crazy.
Always onwards. Go
That's crazy. Was it cute talk? No. That was wild to me. Boom. 1. They will never ban RMT, guys. Loads of people get banned for RMT. Some of the biggest PoE 1 traders have gotten their accounts permabanned several times for RMT. What do you mean they'll never ban them? Several times. Even the guy who designed the Tabula Rasa card got permabanned in PoE. So what do you mean they'll never? You act like it's uncommon to get permabanned for RMT. It's very common. Oh, hello. This could be fucking huge. Right. Small bans are there in your account? Yeah. But that's a good thing. They should keep doing that. They should ban them. Yeah, yeah. It's a war. Like, you have to keep doing it. It's a tough one. Hard to win. But, like, just because it's difficult, like, you shouldn't not do things to combat bad actors. The more annoying you make it for them, the harder. Because, okay, the best way of looking at it is the harder it gets for them, the more they're just doing it for money, right? Let's say that somebody doing real money trading can make $200 an hour playing Path of Exile, but they can make $500 an hour, like random numbers, so I have no idea what they're making. But right, like it's just a numbers game, right? If they can make twice the amount playing Arcade or World of Warcraft, then they're going to do that. You don't need to like beat everything, you just need to make it less profitable than any other game. Yeah, but you seem pretty crazy same gates, so I'm not surprised you do. Merchant offers one choice, that's fine. I don't have my... Oh, I do have my Relic, then it's whatever. Just send them over to FIFA? Doesn't FIFA have built-in RMT? Is this the guy making money off a video game? I don't understand your point.
Good riddance.
Wait, what was your point? I didn't get it. So I'm making money by entertaining people in chat, regardless of what game I play. Like, for example, if I gave away in-game items, that would be against the terms of service too. Like, if I gave away, let's say like, oh, later today I'm gonna do a 6 things chevrons wrappings giveaway. That would be real money trading too, and I would get banned.
A moment of respite.
You make it sound like they're doing some work and can choose what game to RMT. Dude, they have bot accounts and do it in all games. It's all automated. So wait, you're saying that there's no limit? So you're saying they do like 63 trillion accounts in every single game? There's no limit? How does that work?
Been disrupted.
So if that's the case, why is the Steam limit not like 63 trillion or like 500 billion quadrillion? Because they have infinite, right? They can just there's no limit. I've seen the 3-wall monitor setup of this. Oh, so there is a limit now. So wait, so it seems like you're going back on what you previously said.
An oasis in the desert.
So which one is it? Is there a limit or is there not? That same guy, right? An octagon-shaped room. Like, for example, I'll give you a good example. Like, this is stuff we already know, right? Because there was a real money trading site that was selling Path of Exile currency that shut down because it was no longer profitable for them. That already happened. So it's not just like unlimited. Like, it's not a free thing to do. So like I said, the point I made still stands. If another game becomes more profitable, they are going to do another game. You don't have an unlimited amount of resources. Why entertain these stupid questions? Because there's probably at least 30 people in here that hadn't thought of it the way I just said, with that if another game is more profitable, the bots will go to that game instead. Without them like asking stupid questions or being rude. That's why. WoW must be profitable? Yeah. It's also like, the more people play a game, the more there's going to be of it.
Beware the scorpion sting.
Yeah, the build's super fun. A little too strong.
This was the end of the trial in my time. But I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you can challenge them. If
Ah, double royal. If I was a game dev, I would hire an entrapment squad where you just have like fake sites, and anytime somebody like messages to buy currency, you just ban them. Just to like put a fear into your player base. They just sit there all day like going after cheaters and like people like violating the TOS. Hi, Koval. Project Diablo 2 does that? Really? That's awesome. Team Honeypot. That's even better. She. Dude, actually, I saw the funniest fucking clip. There was this team selling fake cheats to people in Counter-Strike, but the cheats would make it so that you couldn't... What was it? You couldn't kill enemies, and it would accidentally shoot your teammates or something, and it would, if you tried to defuse, it would insta-cancel. So the buyer is the problem and not the seller? I think the buyer is the bigger problem, yeah.
challenge overcome.
I have a way bigger problem with the buyer than the seller. Fake CSGO cheats guy is hilarious, yeah. That sounds so good. Like, I realize they only... I realize they coexist, but like... The seller... The seller does it because they live in a poorer country with a poor economy and they're trying to feed their family. Which sucks. I can empathize with that. The buyer does it because they're fucking trash at video games. That's a lot harder for me to sympathize with. I had this argument with Noogie yesterday. I agree with you 100%. Yeah. And like, being trash at video games is unacceptable, chat. And it'll be fascinating to see how much of a problem it is. Long term. Stop being trash, got it. To be fair, playing this build that I'm playing right now is borderline cheating, chat. I'm basically cheating right now. Look at me.
A great challenge overcome.
Oh, I thought that went here. Whoops. Your PC's trash. I'm starting to hear that. Yeah, especially my spark last thing. Blue hair is cheating? True. A vast majority of RMT sites are controlled by organized crime, though. Is that true? I can't imagine that, like, the fucking Colombian mafia or whatever, or like the... Fuck, what are some other mafia names? Or like the Yakuza? Or like, you know what we're gonna do right now? We're gonna set up farming in Path of Exile, bro. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, the Mexican cartel. It's like, okay, on our spreadsheet, boys, how many Chaos Orbs did we sell and how much cocaine? Wait, are you saying there's a better profit margin on Chaos Orbs than cocaine? That'd be badass as a TV show, bro. Oh my god, that'd be such a fucking good TV show. Cyber Cartel. And then you have like, this mafia boss who's basically like Gustavo Fring, right? But he's got a crippling PoE addiction. And like, you know, like some sort of drug mule. He's like interrogating him, flaying off his skin. And then after that, he sits down and he chills with some PoE. And it's like, dude, this is a really unoptimal... And then pushes back the glasses. This is a really unoptimal farming strategy. That'd be... I would watch that. That'd be badass. And then like, some innocent streamer ends up putting out something that hurts their profit margin. So they put out a hit on the streamer. And they're just like, yep, take him out. He posted a really efficient video. There was a WoW streamer getting death threats from the bot mafia. Crangling bad. Faking bad replaced meth with PoE. Yo, I'd watch it. To be fair, when I had like really cheap mirror fees, they messaged me and they were like, up your prices. And I'm like, no. And then I lowered them. The Mirror Mafia contacted me. Asmin watched the video. Pretty wild stuff. Damn. Why is RMT so bad? Just curious. I mean, there's different ways to argue it, right? But anyone not doing real money trading ends up becoming a lot poorer because of real money trading, right? You might think like, well, if you play SSF, it doesn't affect you. But if you're in Trade League, it does affect you. So the best way to think about it is this, right? Let's say that there are no bots in a game. The average amount of currency per... Let's say that with no bots in the game, everyone's currency per hour is 100 chaos per hour, right? But when you inject, like, let's say 10% of the player base is bots and are just grinding 24/7, now maybe the average player is making 200 chaos per hour, right? You're no longer making the average chaos per hour, so your effective buying power goes down a lot. Right? That's the simplest way of explaining it.
This battle is our sacred duty.
Good example. Thanks. And then it can be exacerbated by things like a instant buy at auction house. Like, I'm sure there are loads of people that have played a game where, like, if they list something, it's just insta bought out by a bot. And like bots can take over economies and stuff, so there can be a lot of issues.
Watch your step. This cannot be. It is not right.
Dude, I never get the no-hit run. Actually kind of crazy. I've done a lot. How rare is it, dude? Is it like 1 in 200?
I can feel it.
But yeah, doesn't affect me much. I play SSF, so it's whatever, right? It is whatever. If Elon Musk can swipe to get full business lock here and stream himself doing Uber Arbiter, that can be invalidating to people who did it on their own. Not that he would ever do that. Yeah, I mean, I don't think anyone would do that. That would be crazy. And honestly, if somebody did that, it would be so obvious, right? Because the person doing that would be like, what do these skills do? Even though it's clearly a character they've played so much, right? To like level 94 and 95. But like, if they did that, they would be like, man, what does this skill do? Like, it would be so obvious. Right? Stop, I'm dying. Do you know what? I was shooketh. I watched, I don't want to be specific here, because it's somebody I really like, but I watched a dev, it's like, it's a shooter game, but I watched a dev that made a game, and he used to be really good at the game, but he hadn't played it in like 10 years, and he went back to the game and played it, and it was hard to watch. It was like watching somebody play the game for the first time, and I'm like, you made this! You made this! You used to be one of the best! How did this happen? It's fascinating. It's crazy how, like, we forget things when you don't do it often. I felt like that with Dota. I used to be so good at Dota back in the day, and then went back and I was fucking trash. You were the chosen one. Nah, they were just having fun, but still. It's just surprising. Why would you care what other people do at the game? The enjoyment essentially comes from progressing your character. If you pay to win, you pay to essentially skip the game. Well, we just explain that, right? I can try to explain it. Maybe I can speak slower. But if people are doing real money trading, the average currency per hour that you need to stay competitive in the economy will maybe double or triple, right? So your stuff that you farm would have double or triple the value if people weren't doing real money trading. I can't explain it much clearer than that, though. So it does directly affect you unless you're playing solo self-fun. Does directly affect you. That was the issue. That was the issue. Yeah, it's like inflation. It causes inflation. Right. That's fair. That's fair. Boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I shit on company time. I saw somebody got fired for reposting that meme. That's why hardcore trading is still decent. Oh yeah, honestly, it is my favorite thing about hardcore trading is that bots can't influence the economy. That's funny, remember that. The craziest example of cheating is in Tarkov, right? Tarkov, like, very, very clearly will make other people's enjoyment a lot worse because there you like it's so much easier to see in Tarkov. Curse AoE? So it's explained in the video too, but I have weapon sets, so I have all the AoE nodes and stuff on my weapon set. How do belts run currency? I don't know. This map, I guess. What do you think about in-game auction house? versus trade side for PO2. I used to be very, very against a insta-buy at auction house. I think an insta-buy at auction house will be better than the current situation, to be completely honest. There will be very large scale problems with bots, but the current situation is so bad. No one deserves that.
Greetings.
That's my take on it.
Continue to serve.
I think in PoE1 it's fine.
We can both be redeemed.
Why is it so bad right now? You have such a bigger incentive to scam people. There's just so many more people. There's just so many people. The more people actually, this is a rule for life. The more humans there are, the worse we are. Humans are only good when there's 2 of us. Any number past 2, we get worse.
That was close.
Someone tried to scam me out of my 18 divine ingenuity yesterday. Yeah. Thanos was right. Damn peaks. But PoE1 had, just because we were more niche, we weren't even that niche. I'm surprised it was as good as it was. But like, obviously, like, there's a very big difference with softcore versus hardcore, right? Like, if you scam and do bad stuff on hardcore, there's usually one singular dude. Usually different ones. Like, doing it one league, but like, they get super blacklisted. They literally won't be able to trade or do anything with other people. But it's just a numbers game, right? It's why people are more rude in capital cities. You're never going to see that person again. If you're in a small town, and you fuck someone's wife, everybody's going to talk about it and know about it. And it's a whole different dynamic, right? How do people get scammed? I'm confused. Oh, there's a lot of... Let me give you some scamming tips. So, for example, one thing people are doing, there's a light scam and a hard scam. Well, actually, there's multiple. So a light scam right now, like somebody was making fun of MP for selling his perfect jewelers for 35 exalts. Because you can easily sell them at 1 divine, right? Because if you're a new player right now, the amount of new players, especially that aren't on Twitch, like there's probably not going to be anyone in here that doesn't know this. But the amount of people that don't know that you have to search for Exalted Orb here under buyout price before searching for an item is huge, right? So for example, if you're looking for what is it normally? Look, is it on relative normally? If you're searching for this and then do perfect jeweler, then you're going to be like, oh, it's 1 divine for a perfect jeweler. But if you search for Exalted Orb, oh, maybe it was something else. It was something else that was either... Okay, I can't remember what it was. But anyway, there was something that was like 35 Exalted Orbs that he sold for 35. It was greater. Really? Greater is 35? Are you kidding me? I'd be so fucking rich. I have like 50. Yeah, so with greater Jeweler Orb, these are 25 if you search for Exalted Orb. But if you search for relative, they're listed for 1 divine, right? So these sell really well. You can easily sell your graders for 1 divine to people who don't know, but then you are scamming people. This is a softer scam than other scams that are happening though. Also, Steinfeld, are you here still? I might have missed your resub. But that is just lack of knowledge on the buyer side. Yeah, but there are many, right? So other scams is yeah, no worries, dude. Thank you for the 3 years, man. I really appreciate it. Like, you're still knowingly scamming people. But there are other scams too. Like, I have examples. Like, for example, say that there's an expensive item, let's say ingenuity, right? Like you and like a few friends or a few bot accounts or whatever will list ingenuity for like 20 exalts or something like that, and once there's enough of them, at some point a new player will come around and actually list an ingenuity for 20 exalts. You're not selling your ingenuity for 20 exalts, you're just listing it, but they're actually selling it. Then you snap it up and you buy it and you resell it for like 10 divine or whatever, right? That is a very common scam. Another scam, we saw a lot of this in Path of Exile 1, would be to buy up a shit item that there's not that many of. Like, it's kind of rare, but it's a trash item, right? And you message a new player that actually has an expensive item, and you're like, hey, I have this big item, but I can't, like, no one's selling it. It's worth 300 divines, and the new player will go up and look and be like, wow, there's actually 6 up. It's like 300, 290, 280, 280, right? So this is like, wow, this is actually worth so much. And he's like, well, I want your 100 divine item. What I'll do is I will just, I really want your item right now, so I'll give you this 300 divine item for your 100 divine item. And you can resell this very fast for an extra 100 divine profit. And the new player buys this, does this trade, and no one's going to buy that, right? Because it's a trash item. It's just rare. That happened a lot in PoE1. Why tell 4,000 people about all the scams, though? I don't really care about most people getting scammed. I care about you guys not getting scammed. Like, I can only do so many PSAs. But if you guys don't get scammed, that's a good thing. Time to go scamming? No! You were the chosen one. Also, the more awareness you raise about scams, the better. Might have helped one guy. Thank you for the tip on how not to be scammed, is. I did actually make a anti-scamming video once, and the top comments were like, thanks, I know how to scam now. Like, I do think gold alone fixes a lot of issues. They just need to make it expensive enough to buy and sell items with gold that it's harder to do with bots. I don't know. This is the GGG problem. I'm super happy I don't have to solve it. Super place is not my problem. How do you feel about the support gem 1 limit? I like it a lot. A good change I did in my head mentally that made me appreciate it was, would you rather have the support gem limit the way it is now, or infinite amount but each support gem is half the power, making all of your builds weaker? Those are your two options, because they aren't going to let you have an infinite amount of support gems with the same amount of power, right? So what probably makes it feel worse to you is that you think the option would be to just have no limit but have the same power, but they aren't going to give you that. No, you should ask me that. So I do think the limit is a good thing. I think it feels worse now because we're missing like 200 support gems. Right?
That was close. The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself. I'm clear.
Garukan favors me.
You will succeed.
So am I trashing it after this run? Lightning conduit. No, you can't magnitude on rares. I thought you could, but you can't. I can see that people who don't have time to grind that much and are a bit stuck at a certain point are buying for real money. Also, then I think your argument's pretty understandable. So I think there should not be bots, but the possibility for people that can grind, who can't grind that fast, but also want to experience endgame content. Because I think that the fun thing about PoE is, can you think of a way other than real money trading for people who don't have time? Play the league for longer. The problem is that it's not like these people are still quitting at around the same point. Just keep grinding. Like you have a longer time to enjoy the content. These people are still quitting like a month and a half in. They can just play for another month and a half and enjoy the game for more. Like it's just FOMO. It's also hard for me to empathize with because I don't understand the people who are like, the game starts when I get a Mage Blood. Because for me, the game ends when I get a Mage Blood. The amount of leagues I've quit or stopped playing when I get a Headhunter or a Mage Blood is more than not. There's only like, it took me a long time for the game to get to the point where I actually enjoyed having a Mage Blood. And it would be something I prefer to get very, very late in the game. My favorite thing in gaming as a whole is, the best way to explain it is by survival games. Because in a survival game, like let's say like Icarus or something like that, right? Anything that is super enjoyable for me in that game is whenever I'm like, oh, I'm working towards this upgrade or this tech upgrade, and it's the same in PoE, right? Like I'm working towards like this upgrade, this upgrade, this upgrade. Whenever I have my best in slot character, the game is fucking over for me. Like what am I playing for? Nothing. There's nothing enjoyable about just right-clicking monsters for me. What's Mage Blood? It's the strongest item in Path of Exile 1.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Like, I don't enjoy min-maxing to right-click harder. Like, I need to have that goal. I need to have that constant, steady state of progression. Exactly. If more softcore players tried hardcore, they would understand how much more fun the economy and the difficulty part is. Yeah, but that is also a bit about playtime. Hardcore just takes... There are probably a lot of players that play softcore that realize, yeah, I would have more fun on hardcore, but I don't have the time for it. It is very time consuming. Solo Self-on is such a good middle ground. Like, Solo Self-on, I think most people would enjoy Solo Self-on more. Or at least, like, experimenting with it now and again. Like, I really enjoy that personally. Like, dipping between leagues has been so fun for me personally. Also, hardcore is disproportionately punishing when you're bad at the game, right? Like, for example, it's fine for me. I haven't died yet, right? I only had leveling deaths. Right? So I've barely lost any time to dying. Now imagine you're a new player and you don't really know what the fuck killed you. Like you don't know what to avoid. Because like all those hours I have in PoE 1, they do carry over to PoE 2. So like, I don't know. I wonder what other streamers have not died yet. I mean, I've had campaign deaths, but like, they're kind of whatever. Kaiser hasn't died? Base egg. He's playing life builds too. It's even harder. At least I'm playing meta bitch builds. Alk is such a gamer. Do you know Kaiser was actually the first content creator I ever heard of? I remember whispers of Al Kaiser when I played D3.
Your mortality. Good riddance.
I see you can understand your point, but would you say the wide mass is that you were thinking about the game? I don't say it's wrong mindset, but isn't it important for a game to reach a wide mass? I mean, I think we're already at a wide mass now. Alk died leveling his monk, but not an endgame. Right, same as me then. Just with braver builds. How many people play SSF hardcore though? Very little, like 5%, 8%, I don't know. Wait, how many people play actual SSF hardcore now? As in, you don't use your first character to advance your second character. No, that's dumb. Don't call it actual SSF hardcore. You're asking how many people play character found. No one. Very few. Actual SSF hardcore is just taking SSF hardcore. You're doing some weird gatekeeping. Like, that would be just as dumb as me saying, like, well, who actually plays SSF hardcore using their feet and not their arms? Right? Don't, like, do weird gatekeeping. That's strange. You're talking about character found. Like, who's playing actual SSF hardcore where they kill themselves in real life when they die in the game? Like, it's a weird thing to just, like, move a goalpost.
Fight with intent.
Molsko is firing Ziz's laser.
Ahead.
Hey, don't throw shit at us foot players. We're the real deal. Do you know, I killed Uber Elder on PoE1 with my feet. Oh, it's just invincible projectiles. How are your sparks so fast? Projectile speed. I should get a foot mouse. One gold. To be fair, gamers, we are a bit gatekeeping in general. Ooh. On this character, I am mostly running increased drops of increased relic drop rate by monsters, and I have 135%. That means that the boss will always drop 2 with a 35% chance of 3. And then when I have the increased effect of non-unique relics, I actually have a chance, like very high chance for 3. Ah, fuck it, we'll do that. Duality, yeah, duality's great. Rarity doesn't affect chests. I'm completely new to the game, playing endgame more than 5 minutes, and I have limited time, but I'm interested in SF because I want to gamble. How hard is SF actually? So, the problem with SSF in PoE 2, like in PoE 1, you actually have so much player agency, and by that I mean like you can target farm things. You can like there's no RNG pretty much, right? Like we run races on hardcore SSF, and there's never RNG for who's winning, right? It is about who is the better player. So PoE 2 is literally so fucking RNG right now. There's very little that you can influence in the same way that you can in PoE 1. Which means that Ben always wins? No, but he has won like half of them. He has won a lot of them. Is 1 divine for the 4th Essentia scam too? I don't know software prices. Blah. He's very good though. Who's Ben? Ben is also known as Darky or Lighty. Darky used to be his nickname, but Blizzard forced him to change it to Lighty because they said Darky was racist and Lighty was not. Classic Blizzard. And then he was like, fuck this, I'm just gonna be Ben. So he's Ben now. He should have just changed his name to Milk in the Fridge. This nine-tailed fox someone has in town. Where do I get that? I don't know. Can you buy that? Was that a supporter pack? I have it. I don't remember what it's from.
A great challenge overcome.
Yeah, I know it's from PoE1, but... But yeah, he's the best Path of Exile player. By far. Your brother-in-law or... No, it's my actual brother. Excuse me, I'm right here. This is... Fuck, I don't know what his YouTube channel is. Is that Ben too? I thought the best PoE player was Quinn. He's the second best. Does your brother stream? No.
Stand tall.
Quinn was the best until the accident. Fuck me, that was funny. Fuck. You say second best, but all I hear is him dying all the time. Well, PoE 2 is incredibly hard. Like, for somebody not to have died in the endgame by now, they have to just be, like, so incredibly handsome and skilled and talented. Like you? Stop. Stop it. Do you know what? People are shitting on me for dying so much for so long, even though I died like once every 110 hours. It's nice to like not die. Are we playing minions? What minions? I don't see any minions. How you doing? How's the sleep? How tired are you? I don't see any minions. Do you guys see minions? Electric minions?
Frodsy_11 just resubscribed for 11 months.
This YouTube chat too, Diddly Pre. I'm good. I'm back to work today. Really? Wow. Do you not get more time off? Is Jeremy not giving you enough time off? Should I talk to him? Be like, yo. Did you sleep after? No, I had pancakes with my parents. And Helena and my children. Nice fun time. Love Royal. I see a minion on the left. Hi. I haven't seen the Minions movie.
You will succeed.
No, I didn't give Loki and Luna pancakes. Luna would eat them. from streaming every day back to streaming every day, but with no breaks. Yeah. It is nice though that so many people have been saying they're going to miss the subathon. That makes me really happy. That makes me feel like it was a subathon well done. What got you into Path of Exile 1? How was your subathon? This was perfect for me. I can talk more about that in a sec. I'll answer the other question first. So right before PoE, right before I started playing PoE, I was oh nice Savage. I was playing a game called Darkfall Online, and one of my best gaming friends called Silva was like, "Hey, you used to play D2, right?" And I was like, "Yeah." And he was like, "Have you heard of Path of Exile?" And I'm like, "No." And he's like, "It's really good. You'd probably like it." And I'm like, "What happens when you die?" And he's like, "Well, there's hardcore mode." And I'm like, "Okay, but like, is there any PvP?" Because like all I cared about was PvP games for the most part. Like my favorite type of game is a PvP game where if you kill somebody, you get all of their stuff, or at the very least, they lose all of their stuff. Like Tarkov. Oh damn, Tenari. Well, we'll still be here a lot, and Helena's gonna try streaming too. She's gonna need mods. I'm just saying. No, I didn't play Tibia. But anyway, yeah, I like Darker. But then yeah, I started playing it. I started playing it on hardcore and never played softcore, and just played it ever since. And then at some point decided to stream it. That was also Silva's suggestion. He was like, "Dude, you never shut the fuck up. Why don't you just stream?" Yep. What are your friends? Yeah, we still hang out and play DayZ a lot together. We had some good DayZ moments. My favorite DayZ moment with Silva, because he likes doing similar things that I do. So we will like make friends and then plot to like betray them. And it was honestly like, it was probably my favorite DayZ moment. So there's a marketplace in Namalsk in, what's the main city called? Anyway, there's like a marketplace here. And there's like a fire barrel outside. And then there were like two dudes standing here, and we were standing here, and we were like, we'd made friends with them. So yeah, in Vorkuta. And then in game we were just talking, sharing stories, and we like helped them with food, and we were helping each other. We both had guns, like pistols. And then we're saying on Discord, like, should we take them out now? And we're like, yeah. And then I'm like, I'll take the one on the right, you take the one on the left. And we just like, they were like, so what do you guys want to do next? And on Discord, we're like, 1, 2, 3. And we both pulled out our pistol at the same time, shot them, and we were like, oh, that was so fucking cool. And we didn't miss, didn't fuck it up. We just like, oh, it was so fucking nice, dude. It's my favorite DayZ moment.
Just resubscribed for 19 months.
It was just so good, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you, Pete. You're one of those? Oh yeah, I like, my favorite thing in DayZ is to betray people. Yeah, I've thought about that a lot, Christian. That'd be cool. Arihawa, from the Breach Lord. This is why people have trust issues. Have we done the quest line in a mouse? Yeah. We had, this is very recent. I showed the video of this happening on stream because I record when I play any game off stream. I don't keep them forever, so they are deleted now, but this is something people in chat might have seen. So what he's asking about is, have you ever built the suit on the mouse? So we built the suit. It was going to be my first one. I get really excited. And we're going to Narnia. Fuck, what's it called? What's Narnia called in the mouse? Lantia? It's Lantia, right? We're going to Lantia. And Embu and Silva are like, leave your guns here so you can loot more stuff for me in Lantia. And I'm like, What if there's someone fucking there? They're like, it's Lantia. There's never ever going to be someone there. So I'm like, okay, sounds smart. I go in, and what the fuck do I see? I'm standing there with a fucking backpack in my hand, no fucking weapon, and there's a guy in a fucking suit. And it turns out there's another streamer that has been stuck in Lantia for a week and has been periodically logging in whenever there's a storm just in case somebody goes to Lantia. So I made like a hero moment for that streamer, but I'm just like, fuck. And Ingram, I'm like, no, please. It's my first time. I was so sad. So I've never actually got to explore Lantia. Every time we've gone there, I've died. Very sad. But yeah, no, I love Daisy. I have another cool moment I showed on stream too. So, you know how like sometimes your peripheral vision picks something up? But you don't see it with your actual eyes. You just like, you sort of get like a spidey sense kind of thing. And I showed this clip on stream too. So we're like standing on this like big hill and I'm looking down and I'm like, there's someone's aiming at us. Like I know we're about to get shot. And they're like, from where? And I'm like, I don't know. I just know that we're about to be shot. Like, and we do. Literally 5 seconds later, we get shot and killed. But that was so fun for me. I was like, oh, that's so cool. My little spidey senses. I fucking knew it. Any deaths yet? Only during the campaign. That dude must have been so pumped. Yeah, he was jazzed. But yeah, no, I love DC. Such a good game. Yeah, still playing the minions. Not right now. You can only be loaded into one character at the same time. For time loss? Time loss and mostly the Grand Spectrum jewel. Hello, where's the rare? What's the other question I was gonna answer? Someone else has something. Can't remember now. Give me a gold key. Are you gonna reroll? I'm probably farming as much possible gear as possible before they nerf every build. When PoE2 comes out, like 6 months to a year. So is PoE 1 dead also, along with Diablo 4? Neither of those games are dead. People play RPGs around the release of a league or season. So it's more fun than... yeah, a lot more fun. Like, no one's watching PoE 1 because all the PoE 1 streamers are playing PoE 2. When are your parents heading back? Tuesday. We are gonna take Saturday or Sunday and not stream or barely stream those days. And do a day spa. Why shield or focus? Focus for more damage, shield for more tank. If I was to play PoE 1, what character should I try? I have loads of beginner guides and a video series called Everything Explained that I super recommend. Both of those are really good. Like, you can look through the beginner guides and see what you think looks like fun, or you can watch my Everything Explained, which I have to do for PoE 2 soon too. Maybe I should wait until the nerfs. Maybe that's the best time to do Everything Explained. Also, it's not like we have confirmed nerfs, we're just assuming. Pretty good assumption, though. Damn. I have no idea how fucking rare this stupid thing is. Damn, not enough to get a gold. This like stupid no-hit relic is so fucking rare, dude. It is obscene how many relics I've seen now without dropping one. The incense relic, right? Unique. Okay. time lost. Damn, multiple royal and I only have 1 gold. That sucks. No sapphire. How do you get against the darkness? It's a unique relic called a Desperate Alliance. That's what I'm farming for a lot. Damn, barely any royals.
I'm carrying enough already.
How do you manage to stack up to 200 spirit? My chest and my shield. 57, 50. You get 100 from the campaign. Can you ask DDD to disable on-death effects for anyone above 40? Hello, DDD. I am old. Please. Old.
Stay inside.
Stay in softcore. Give me Spirit. Never Spirit. Why am I never getting Spirit? Sure. Eh. Magnitude of ailments. And skill effectuation. Fuck me, dude. Literally first. It's so hard to hit a 2-stat. It's crazy. Here's a Cyperion. Okay. Chat. Chat, I'm going to go pee. I'm so sorry.
Let's not do that here.
Are there more optimized uniques in PoE1? Yeah, the uniques are way more better designed in PoE1. Oh, I'm gonna pig out on candy later. Do you know what? I'm gonna go fucking have some gingerbread dough right now. I knew what I want. I knew what I want. Bear back.
This isn't the place.
Oh, fellow degenerates. Look what I made for myself. It's gingerbread dough dice. I like cut up gingerbread dough to make it easier to eat. Mmm. My God. It's so good. Oh. Band of Brothers specific? It's 2 steps from hell. I'll link it. Band of Brothers is so good.
Not here, not now.
Oh, why not bake it? I prefer it as dough. Having that so often can't be good for your stomach? No, it's not. Well, so normally my wife would make me some, and that's nicer because if you eat dough that's made to eat, then it doesn't have any baking powder in it. This does, so I can't eat that much. Like normally I would eat like half a kilo. Why not Maxolotl? I don't have one, and Maxolotl doesn't give spirit. Where do you get all that dough? Oh, this I just bought. Mmm. So good. Can I grab lightning damage and cold damage nodes? No. So in PoE 2, it's all about what damage do you deal, right? So if you convert a fire skill to a cold skill and you're not dealing fire damage nodes do nothing. What's trench timber?
Another barrier, perhaps another here, chance. Balbala. We can both be redeemed.
Probably grew. +3 minion skills offline. Oh, I don't have one. Pretty much the answer to everything will be I don't have it. I just saw the castle mini common build. It's so good. It's so laggy. Do you think Archmage will get nerfed? Yeah. I think it's more likely for Lightning Conduit to get nerfed, but I wouldn't be surprised if Archmage get nerfed also. Non-SSF folk mystified by not having an item. True. At what point does the damage get calculated though? Like if you have fist damage on a weapon and use that skill that does a... No, so it's super simple in PoE 2. It only scales the damage you do. You never get to double dip in PoE 2. Doesn't matter. Like you just don't get to. You literally never get to. Like for example, my other build is hybrid. So that gets to. Because I have some lightning damage and some cold damage. There, elemental damage is better for me because that scales both. I keep calling it discharge. It looks like I'm discharging. Like it's a huge bolt of lightning discharging on the enemy. A lady streamer's got into maps using SSF Monk, only using basic attack and heralds. Jesus Christ. That sounds miserable. Didn't beat also. Ben beat the campaign using main strike only. I love that it's a lady streamer, not just a streamer. You know, girls can't play video games, chat. Don't be silly. Gotta specify. Main strike is probably top 3 main skills. Yeah. It's very strong. See, he's Hair of the Mash, maybe? Girls, cooties! Can you scale Archmage damage with lightning damage? Yep. Hair is not real. Ew, cooties. I was so nice to like sleep cuddled up to Lena. That was so nice. Because obviously we've like been sleeping separate. Because when she's on, I'm not. When I'm on, she's not. It was nice. Yeah, Pickles is pretty crazy. It's also, it's not 250k in subs. It's less because the, what do you call it? Fuck, I can't remember the name of it. Regional pricing, but still, like, I made like 230 total. Helena's actually says without the mustache. True. Cuddle? Mm-hmm. Oh no, I passed the fuck out instantly. It's a real deal. True. $230, not $330, but it's still a very nice month. This is an insane month. It's probably the most amount of money I'll make in a month in my entire life. 75. After taxes? No. So I have to pay taxes. Or do I? Is this where I escape from the United Kingdom? And go to Malta instead? Oh my god, I love gingerbread dough. A lot of people thought Ziz was Helena. Fuck me if One didn't have to pay tax to Malta. Wait, I thought you didn't. Isn't Malta like a tax haven? I know Ireland is as well, but I don't want to move to Ireland. Go to Jersey, closer? Jersey. Isn't that in the United States? For companies now in Israel? Ah, right, I see. Take the convert shield to mana. How do you have so much shield? My amulet. %20 tax in Isle of Man. That's pretty high. Company tax in the UK is 23. Thanks, Minding. Me too. Jersey is an island in the Channel Island between England and France. Oh! I don't want to live on an island. Also, I don't have a problem paying taxes. I like paying taxes. No, well, actually, technically, I do live on an island. I live in Northern Ireland. But it's a bigger island, not like a tiny island. Nobody likes paying taxes? I do. I'm sure loads of Europeans would say they're very happy to pay taxes. I am very, very happy with paying taxes. Texas. Do you know we have a saying in Norway? When something's completely crazy, we say it's completely Texas. Like, it just depends where you live. Like, if you're happy with how your taxes are being spent, you're gonna be happy with it. Isn't the Doomsday Vault seed in Norway? Yeah, I don't live in Norway though. Like, I'm sure there are loads of places where I'd be super unhappy with how my taxes were being spent too, you know? Just depends where you live. Super simple. Your hybrid ring is convert, but there are no to increase lightning damage. Yeah, like 70% of the damage is lightning in that build.
The choice is made.
70% roughly. Today I learned since I was in the UK. Yeah, I live in Northern Ireland. A lot of people think I live in Ireland for tax reasons, but I live in Northern Ireland, which is part of the UK. Because, like, Ireland has, like, crazy low tax. Is it 6 or 9%? It's crazy, though. I think, like, even a lot of American companies move their companies to Ireland because of it. But I live in Northern Ireland, which is just part of the UK. Tonight, the new NVIDIA GPU is getting announced. Alright, nice. Guess I'm getting a PC upgrade.
Stand tall.
With the World Seed Vault. True. I mean, it's ripier. Flip. Anyone buying that card is an idiot. No other way to put it. What if I get it for free? Is that dumb? Where'd my spirit go? Even then, wait, why? Justifying it existing. Hey, Dan. Feels good.
Is formidable. Steel yourself.
People said the same about 3090 and 4090 when they released.
A rare treasure.
Oh shit, I forgot to vendor. Okay, please hit for once. Dude, it's like a half and half. Really, dude? Minion and minion crit though. Right. Rough. It costs double of the lore model. It's twice the power and it's barely faster. 40% faster. So if there's no reason to be efficient and you only want the Ferrari badge, do it. Right. I see. But if I'd be getting a CPU upgrade at the same time... There's no reasonable upgrade for your use in the market. Any plans for the 250k? 230? I will... Well, I'll talk to my financial advisor, but... I want to pay off my mortgage is what I want to do the most. I just don't know if I can pay it off instantly or if I have to wait for like a window. But I don't really buy things that much. I want to just save money. I like saving money. My goal is just to have enough money to play video games my entire life without worrying about money. I never ever want to have to worry about money again. That's my goal for life. Or for my children to have to worry about it. They're children, that's fine. That's their problem. How do you make the electricity? Oh, skill effectuation is good, and projectile speed's good. Oh yeah, I don't know. I don't have like a car or anything I'm wanting to buy, something like that. I don't like have anything I want to buy to flex. I already bought my flex item in life. It's right behind me. This is my flex item. This is the coolest thing I've ever bought. It's so cool. It's so purple, and I love it. It's a lot cheaper than a car. I put it around La Casa.
Good riddance.
Shungai. Bro bought a rock. It's the chaos resist amethyst. Your cam is not so straight. Is it really not that? Oh, it's actually quite. It's quite tilted. All right, fine. Let me fix it. That's better, right? That's straighter. Bro brought a rock. I love it. Oh. Oh. That looks really straight. But yeah, I bought a rock. Still kind of gay. The fuck? Are you saying my rock is gay or I look gay? Isn't it beautiful? I think it's so cool. I think it's so cool. And what I really liked about it, I wonder if I can search amethyst. Amethyst. No. Rock. No, searching doesn't help me. I'm just gonna take a picture of it. I'm just send it to somebody on Discord real quick. So, one thing I didn't like with most amethyst rocks that I saw was that it just looks like very, very plain rock on the outside, which is fine, but it wasn't really my vibe. But I really liked what they've done with this rock. They'd filed it down and polished it to like the almost like to the crystalline / amethyst structure part of it. So the entire outside of the rock looks really cool too. And it just looks so fucking cool. I really liked it. It's so cool. Oh, nice, Tanari. How expensive was it? 4,000 including shipping. Do you have how to open a door in your bookmarks? Oh, sometimes when somebody asks me says something really fucking dumb, I ask them, how the fuck do you function? Like, how do you even open a fucking door? And then sometimes I show the tutorial. It's a tutorial for how to open doors. That's my favorite insult. How do you open a door? It's the finished one. But yeah, I don't know. I don't really have anything else I want to buy in life now. Just want to save money like a hamster. It's in pound. I also did get a good deal of it because my brother knew the guy who owned the store. So it wasn't as marked up as it could have been. Nice prisoner. But yeah, I always wanted one. Always wanted one. Ever since my parents took me to like an amethyst store when I was little. It's about 8,000 here in Australia, and that is how exchange rates work, yes. Proximal tangibility. Dude, I really want my last Spectrum. I really want to go back to playing maps and stuff. I'm just fucking stuck in Sanctum. Sanctum.
Relish your mortality.
How beginner friendly is PoE 2? More than PoE 1, but you might need help. Like, there's a lot of help content out there from me and other people. But it is a lot more intuitive. Why are you stuck here? Because I have 2 of a unique cold ground Spectrum. and you need 3 of them to use them because it's the wording on the item is 2% increased spirit per gun spectrum, limit 3. So if I have
King Lost
2,
Killer
they
just
both just give
resubscribed
4%
for 11
increased spirit for a
months.
total of 8. If I get a 3rd one, they give me 18. So it's 3 with 6.
Challenge overcome.
So like using 2 doesn't make sense. Using 3 is very awesome. Oh wow, Rocky. Thank you, King Lost. Thanks so much.
Relish your mortality.
I'm honorless. Got one shot by Arbiter? Yeah, it's hard. Diamonds are a scam, not even pretty. Every other gemstone's better looking. But diamond mark is controlled by a single company that controls their price. Sort of. I mostly agree with that. I think diamonds are nice as a addendum to a ring. Like I think like, but also like crystal is just as good as diamond. You can't really tell the difference between a crystal and diamond unless you're like in the business, I suppose. Like I wouldn't be able to tell the difference at least. But a crystal is gonna break and tear a lot more easier than a diamond. So that's like, yeah, it's a nice accent. It's a nice accent for jewelry. But like, for example, the engagement ring that I bought for Helena, like the focus is on the sapphires, not the diamonds. I don't like diamond rings. You like red diamonds?
In the desert.
Yes, you can chance a headhunter. Ingenuity you can't chance.
Die forgotten.
You bought her a dream fragment? Can't remember if I have a picture of the ring. Zizaran engaged. I didn't see the wedding rings. Oh, actually, never mind. I found a ring. Ha! I love Google. Yeah, I basically bought her a dream fragment. This was the engagement ring I bought her. So it's like the diamonds are accents for the sapphire. Makes it pop? Yeah. Triple res? It's double res. Plus 25 cold res, 12 all res? Yeah. So pretty? Yeah, I picked it. Do you remember where?
A great challenge overcome.
Either Goldsmiths in Belfast or another shop really close to it. It was in Victoria Square. But I went a few places. Fuck, it might have been another shop. There are 2 shops I really like. There was that I could have potentially bought it in. There was one shop that I went in and I had a question about a piece of jewelry that needed cleaned, and they were like, oh, we can just help you clean that right now. I hadn't even bought the ring in their shop, so I was like, I didn't even buy it here, and they're like, that's fine, we'll just help you clean it. So I usually go there to buy jewelry now. Literally didn't even buy the ring in that shop, and they were like, oh, we'll just help you. I'm like, pog. That's how you get customers. Lunds? No, it's the one that's close to McDonald's. It's like almost on the main street outside by City Hall. I don't remember what it's called. Here, hold on. Let me just find Google Maps. Google Maps. Belfast, mate. Satellite. Bugged. All right. We're entering the premises. Belfast. So here's City Hall. It's like here. This was the shop that did that for me. Is it that one? Is this one? Beaverbrooks. This one. I go there sometimes. It was nice. I just went in and they were like, I went there too. Oh, nice. I went there too. And yeah, they were just really nice. So I was like, I just buy the majority of my jewelry there. They're in Goldsmiths. Goldsmiths was good too. Although Goldsmiths was like a little bit, I've had like one time where it was like vibe off. Where they were like a little bit like, you know when you go in somewhere and they're like judging you, like they don't think you're gonna buy anything? Oh, that one could be good. Gee. What's my Manon kill jewel? Ally damage and meta skills. Never mind, that's hard to beat. Did you ask to see their manager? No, I just canceled them on Twitter instead. I actually had that when I bought my house. There was I had blue hair when I was buying my house. And I was at a what do you call the people that help you buy a house? There's a word for it. Realtor. It was like a realtor company thing. And it was, to be fair, it wasn't the people that were like, it wasn't the people that were directly helping me. It was like the secretary, like almost asked me to leave. And I'm like, I'm here to buy a house. And she's like, uh-huh. I was like, what the fuck? But then like the realtor that I was dealing with came out and was like, oh, right this way, Mr. Kipper. And I just looked at her like, what the fuck? So it was like, it's just the secretary that was like weird. It was really weird. Why is everybody so weird about people's appearance? Well, on an actual note, I assume because like you do get a lot of people that are just like for either, maybe even for like viewing houses, like people that just go for viewings but are never gonna buy. Same with cars, right? That are just, and like probably eventually people get tired of those people, and if somebody looks a certain way, like nearly every time this happens to you, it's rare to see a Smurf buying a house. Like you will eventually probably get a little judgy, right? I don't think it's that hard to understand. It's just annoying when it happens to you. They all have blue hair. Well, okay, to be fair, I might have also had my coat on, but I don't know. Sometimes it's not. I'm sure we all like judge people by their appearance a little bit sometimes. Like if you see somebody coming in with like ragged clothes and looking like a homeless person and they want to buy a Ferrari, I mean, you know, you might like, you know what I'm saying. Like I'm never surprised. I'm never surprised. Although my brother, so we had a really Lumage. We had a really funny experience in Singapore. So we were staying 2 or 3 days, me and Steelmage, we were staying at the Marina Bay Sands. It's like one of the nicest hotels in the world. I can't remember how much we paid. I think it was like 400 a night. But we were staying in the same room, so it was like not as bad as it could have been. But it's like one of the nicest hotels in the world. And by the way, I show up looking like this basically. I think I even like had stains on my shirt. So we just split the cost. But yeah, what do you call it? They, as soon as I got into the queue to like check in, they came over and like, oh, come over here please. And they we went to the VIP check-in even though there was like a long queue. And my brother was like, what were you wearing? And I just told him, I was like, I just looked like shit. And they were like, well, usually if somebody looks like shit, but they're checking into a 5-star hotel, they're like mega rich. So they probably just assumed you were really important. And I was like, oh, that makes sense. That was fun. So we got a big queue skip just for looking like shit. Or they wanted to hide you? Maybe. You look like a local, maybe? No. This is in Singapore. I didn't have blue hair. I definitely have had experiences with like every time I've had blue hair, I've had random security checks. I was telling my friend Organic, and he's from Iran, and he was like, welcome to being a minority, sis, get fucked. It was so funny. Like nearly every time I fly with blue hair, I get a totally random checkup. Well, it wasn't that far away. Like, it was still in the lobby. It's just no queue. Streamer line IRL. Yeah, no, it was a really good trip. How much, do we have anyone here that does like either Cali or Disney? Sorry, Cali or Florida Disneyland? Yeah, pretty much do this. Did you make Gucci? Yep. Like, how much does that cost? How much is a day ticket to those? Yeah, the touch are faster. If I wear my beard long, I get randomly selected for security check? Yeah. A lot random. Around 250? Okay, cool. That's what I thought. So, in Singapore, we went for a VIP, like ultra VIP entry, and the park wasn't that much smaller than the American ones I've been to, and it was, I think it was 270 or something. Fuck, I can't remember. I remember it was below 300 for a VIP trip. And you know how like you can buy in like parks, you can usually buy like fast pass or lightning pass and that kind of things. This was literally, we had a staff member escorting us around the entire park, asked us exactly what rides we wanted to go on, and it was the same fucking price. It's just an entry fee to like one of the American parks. And I was like, this is fucking wild, bro. Because like I hate being in queues, and me and Seal and Gucci, we were like, this was the most luxurious experience ever. Yeah, Universal Studios in Singapore. It was so cool. Go with somebody in a wheelchair. Well, so I have so many stomach issues. My friend told me that if I get my doctor, I can actually, if I get my doctor, I can get a, I can get like a piece of paper that gives me something better than FastPass. It's like a queue skip for people with stomach issues that works at, I think it's both Universal and Disney in America. It's a, yeah, might shit my pants pass. So I'm gonna do that next time. It's actually really good for me because that actually happens too, so. To be fair, I just try not to eat when I'm at a theme park at all. I literally just like, I have like a very light breakfast and then I just don't eat the entire time. Probably all that raw dough. Okay, I usually don't eat like this. This is like once a Christmas. Lol, Riddle. To have... No, I don't. You shit your pants often? I think the only time I shit my pants as an adult was when I had food poisoning. I would not wish food poisoning on anyone. Food poisoning is bad, dude. What are you farming here for? Grand Spectrums. It's a unique jewel. I think Universal Studios offers the same service. Cool. Love Idol. Will there be a big update today? I'm expecting a patch between the 9th and the 13th. Do you have to reach a certain floor for them? Yeah, you can only, well, I mean, all of mine have been from the 4th floor. I don't think they can drop on the 3rd floor. Rate your experience in Singapore out of 10? Oh, dude, it was amazing. It was amazing. So there was this, basically what happened was, Viro suggested, like, Ziz, you're basically not going to get a holiday this year, because with PoE2, you're going to be so busy. You're probably not going to get a holiday. So you should take a holiday now. And then I asked Helena, like, do you want to go somewhere? And she was like, I don't really want to live Mila, but he's right. You should take a holiday. You should get a really, really nice holiday. Because, like, with streaming, it's kind of hard to take a holiday. I've been on, I think I've had 2 holidays in 9 years of streaming. So my wife was like, you should grab Steel, see if he'll go with you, and go somewhere nice. And then I made like a list of places we want to go, and then Helena would like beat down locations that we weren't allowed to go because she really wants to go there with me. So I was like, that's fair. You can do that. You can like make sure like we don't go somewhere you really want to go. And she actually did really want to go to Singapore, but she was like, it's fine. You can go there with Steel. It's fine. Even though she did really want to go there. And then Steel, when we were booking tickets, was like, by the way, sis, I don't want to spend too much money on this trip. Like, I don't want this to turn into like a 5 or 10k USD holiday. And I was like, no problem. So he's like, so we probably shouldn't fly business. And I'm like, well, before you say that, let me look at some prices and get back to you with a number. And I do some wizardry, and I managed to have us fly business and stay in a hotel, like 5-star hotel for the entire trip, for less than 3k each, which is still a lot, but like it's usually like when I asked chat to like guess the amount of money for like a 14-day holiday, that would be that people were like guessing like 5 to 15k. So I'm actually used like loads of like discount deals and get a really good deal. I was very happy with it. So then Steel was like, fuck, I wonder if I can find it. Steel on the plane was very fun. So it's his first time flying business. Here, I found it. Watch this. Look how excited he is. 5k is fair? 5k would have been too much. 3k was great. He's so excited. And we stayed in a 5-star hotel, and like this was our view, and this was the pool on top of our hotel. So it was a cracked holiday. I even ate durian. This was our view when eating. I didn't really like this. This was fucking awful. I don't like heights. And it was just such a fucking crazy trip. Is Steel frugal with money? Yeah, he doesn't like spending too much money.
You will succeed. Fight with intent.
Neither do I, to be fair. I usually just save. But I really do like, if it doesn't like break my bank, I do like flying business. Because I have like a lot of leg pain, so don't really enjoy sitting in economy if I don't have to. Unless it's a short flight. It's like, if it's like a 6-hour flight, then it's fine. But if it's like 10 hours and above. Steel doesn't like making or spending money? True. Steel hates money. Is Steel your pet? He's like my son/wife. Second wife. Your whole body sounds like a total wreck? Yeah, we can write it off at this point. And it was funny because like I was talking about this and somebody in chat asked me like, would you ever make a guide on how to get cheaper trips? And no, actually I said on stream I should make a guide on how to get cheaper trips as a joke, and somebody reached out to me on Discord like, hey, me and my wife are ordering a trip. Do you have any tips? Like, were you serious about the tip thing? And I was like, well, no, but I can give you some trips. And he managed to like half the cost of his holiday with the tips I gave him. So I was like, pog? So it's like loads of tips from my dad and stuff. Like, he's really good at getting that.
A great challenge.
I can't remember who it was now. It was one of you guys. 17.5-hour flight to Australia. Blech. I don't like flying that long. Why wasn't that video on the sub goal list? I didn't think about it. Nobody suggested it. What's the tip? I mean, there's several things. Flexibility helps a lot. Like, for example, right? Step 1, if you have a specific date you need to go, let's say that you can only go from the 16th to the 24th. You're at a huge disadvantage from somebody that can choose, well, I only have like 1 or 2 weeks I want to go, but I can go the 10th, 11th, 12th, 13th, 14th, 15th, 16th, right? Right? Like, if you can choose what dates you're going a bit more, you have so much more flexibility. But by, like, a lot. Like, I'm talking that alone is probably a 30 to 50% cost reduction. Like, the more flexible you have, the more, like, you can get some really fucking crazy deals by being flexible. Checking multiple airlines. I always use, like, multiple multi-searches. So I would use, like, Momondo. I'll use the Google search. And then I double check with the airline themselves. And then for hotels, I use Opodo, I think it's called, or Momondo. And there's it's always worth checking if that airline has an active voucher that you can use. Like if they have like an offer open deal or something, sometimes you can get 30-50% off. So like a lot of things like that. It's also like even better if you can be flexible with your location. Like if you're like, well, I just want to go on holiday, I don't really fucking care where we go, because sometimes there'll be really good deals. Like one time when I was 19 or 20, so obviously it would be more expensive today just because of inflation, but I managed to do a 3-day holiday with the girl I was seeing at the time to Malaga in Spain, and I paid £30 for our flights and hotel. Like, so sometimes you'll just see some fucking insane deals. To be fair, that actually sucked donkey dick. We got like a hotel room that was in the corner of the hotel, and it was like a heat wave in Spain, so we almost fucking died in the hotel room. And it didn't have air conditioning. But like, we were like 19, 20, so it's fine. But it, like, if you were old, you would have died for sure. I saw this guy went from Manchester to London by flying because it was cheaper than taking the train. Yeah, so I actually had that with going to Norway once. My flight home to Norway was cheaper than my train ticket to go back to my parents' house. I thought it was so funny because it was like 10 or 15 pounds for the flight, but my train ticket home was like 20 or 30. Train should be made cheaper and flights more expensive. It's so dumb. Yeah, I agree.
And I have unmade you.
It's so crazy.
I have no space for that.
My flight to Mallorca was cheaper than the train to the airport. Yeah, so sometimes you can get some really good deals with that, but flexibility is a lot of it. You do miss out on a lot of that stuff with like you only have these days off kind of thing. That does like fuck you. But also a lot of people will go directly to the airline to book, and that's usually not worth it. You also have to be careful because like sometimes if you're booking through like other things, it'll fuck you. Especially with you want to be really careful if you have a short layover, because if you're booking through like the non-primary place and you have layovers, like you know, like say you only have an hour and a half between flights, then if you miss that flight, then that booking agent might not be able to help you, whereas like the actual airline would. So it can fuck you too. You have to be like pretty careful with that.
Garukan favors me.
You have to be a bit careful though. Cheap airlines like Ryanair and the airports you go to. Wait, how so? Oh shit. There's another royal I could have done. Man, Ryanair got a lot of flack for they wanted to have standing cabins. And I thought the CEO was pretty based about it. Like, he was called out for it in an interview. He was like, is it true that you guys wanted to have standing cabins? And he was like, yeah, we wanted to have standing cabins on really, really short flights and sell the tickets for £1. And he was like, and I guarantee you those would sell out first. I was like, probably right. To be fair, it's very, I don't mind Ryanair. It sucked flying Ryanair for 6 hours, but you really get what you pay for. Like, it's pretty shit, but you get what you pay for. Like, it's cheap. That's what you want.
Stay in sight.
I don't know. I think Ryanair is a good thing. No, it would be for like 1 or 2 hours standing. Gambling amulet. How do you cursed ground subbing? I don't have cursed ground. Do you mean sigil power? It's quality of my stuff. Alright, offering a life on kill spell. Inflict ailments. Wait, what was that? A projectile. It's a prefix. Yeah, right. Probably pretty soon. I'm surprised there's not one already. It's like London Stansted versus London Heathrow. If you don't know, you have a fucked first day. Oh, yeah. Actually, I really dislike that London has 2 airports. I almost fucked up and bought, like, a bad ticket. Oh, they have 3? Oh my god. Yeah, I didn't know that. That's pretty awful. Are none of these good? Not one?
Now is not the time for that.
Wow. Holy fuck. Okay, we finally found a good one. All right, please hit anything. Like, effect, hit effect, or large. Even medium's not bad. Wait, is it a prefix? Are those prefix? Increased effect would be good too. Like, come on, anything good. Ah! Okay, it's still good. It's still good. It's still good. Copium, copium, copium. Oh man, that would be actual mirror worthy if it hit like effect. Actual mirror worthy. Oh my god, that's disgusting. I 3-1 that. Now vale. Why? There's nothing good enough to get on it well. Magnitude of ailments. Effect of your curses. +1 mod? You can get that on the time lost. Okay, effect of curses, magnitude of ailments. Yep, it's dead. I'd want to divine it properly. I assume so, but didn't test. I haven't seen a 5 mod. Let's see how much of an upgrade it is over my current one. I don't think I need to vault it. Oh, that's so nice. What is my current one? My current one is minion crit chance and minion damage. Holy fuck, bro. Ah, this is so good. Wow. Oh, these are so worth now. This is 2% attacking. So nice. I lose some crit chance. I mean, this is chaosable now. My old one is chaosable. Shit. To remove the minion damage to do that. I mean, I can still chaos it just because it's crit. I just need more chaos. Still very good though. Damn, bro. Any advice on farming Jane Barrias? I'm pushing tier 16s and I still haven't gotten a single one for my 4th ascendancy. I take it you don't have local knowledge. There's no way you're pushing tier 16s and don't have one. Like, I've been running these for 3 days and this is how many I've left. I don't know how you would not have one.
Not here, not now.
They must not be on your filter. Unironically, they must not be on your filter. Whenever I have local knowledge, whenever I run a desert map, I sometimes get 3 in one map. I do not have local knowledge. I deleted a full tab of them this weekend. Yeah, like they unironically must be hidden on your filter. That's how common they are. It's like saying you don't have any exalted orbs almost. Not that extreme, but kind of. I have a full quad tab. Yeah. I think it is a filter problem in your case. It's hard in mine. They fucking stand out in mine. No, what do you mean? Me getting feedback from GGG? I'm not sure what you mean. Well, here's how they look in mine. No, I haven't heard anything from GGG. Does damage taken from mana require ES to be empty? Yeah, I think it goes energy shield, mana, and then life. I just switched Warrior to Frost Mage and it's disgusting how unbalanced this is. Because he did several mails with feedback. To mean YouTube videos? I mean, they said they watched them, but I haven't heard anything. I don't really get opinions. Like, hey, we didn't like this in your video, we did like this. Yeah, I tried requesting access. Give me access, Carlo. Right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna toilet. I'm gonna pee. What do you say? You need proof? I'll be right back.
I'm back.
Yeah, these are the relics I'm using. So I'm basically stacking quantity of relics used and one with honor resistance and additional choices. But so I don't even have super high honor resistance. I don't really need it.
Another barrier, perhaps here. Balbala. We can both.
Oh wait, I was gonna look at the thing. So Carlo is testing out artillery ballista on a Titan. Titan, let me see your boss damage. What level are you? 7,000 shield. $1 million damage. So you have like what, 500k DPS? This might not even get nerfed. It looks really solid though. Oh, you're taking a lot of damage though. Is this the highest level Trial Master? This isn't the lowest level. This is highest. It's only 6 or 3 million HP at the lowest. Wait, this is really good for highest level. Interesting. What's your amulet, by the way? How do you level up Trial Master? Oh wait, no. There's only one Trial Master. There's no light levels. Never mind. Ha. I'm only used to seeing it on Spark, and I just snap him out of existence on Spark. So rare with a bunch of int and ES. Cool. Do you think you'd use the +1 limit amulet rather? Is there nothing you can do that's more efficient than walking? Yeah, it's not bad. I have no idea if I want to play Titan or Deadeye. I have no idea if I want to play Titan or Deadeye. That's actually such a hard choice. Let me look at map clear. The pro speed looks pretty good. Like, it's hitting things that are chasing you. That's the important part. It's one-hitting everything. Titan is so nice. It's so flexible. That's the nice thing. Titan is the single best class you could have in the game right now leveled. Because no matter... Titan will always be useful no matter what they nerf. Well, unless they nerf that node. But, like... Titan is definitely the most useful build you could have. Also, it's low MS on boots, so it feels slow on that end. Right. Yeah, no, it's definitely... That's the nice thing about Deadeye. Deadeye would be a lot faster, but... What's your conclusion on PoE2? Better than 1? Well, right now, PoE 1's a better game. PoE2 will be a better game. I'm having a lot of fun. I feel a lot more refreshed in PoE2 though. It's a new game. I have 25,000 hours in PoE 1. After, or maybe like 26 or 27. Don't even know.
Swift magnificence.
What's the best class that won't get nerfed? Titan. Monk is gonna get nerfed, I think. I think everything that's really strong right now will get nerfed. That's just my opinion, though. Are you using a logout macro for boss fights? No, but a lot of people are starting to now. But I'm not. I just log out manually. Steel Mage is using one now? Yeah, I know. Is there no expedition locker? No. Do you like having no HP on the seal tree? I like it in theory, I don't like it in practice. Oh, this is so cool. Kiza just sent me a message on Discord. Here, I'm gonna leak some DMs. I'm gonna leak some DMs. This is from 2016. So he was like, at the time, one of my main moderators. Channel's blowing out 4,445 followers, 279 subs, 251 donations last month. This was like right after I started, like a year after I started. Can't believe we are above 500 subscribers. So unreal. How cool is that? 2016. That's crazy. Yeah, not a Titan thing, that's melee. Yeah, gotta remember, like, a Titan can use spells and artillery ballista or whatever you want. Oh, nice Vanguard, dude. Oh, I see. Pog. I'll watch it in a sec. There's no DMCA music or anything in it, right? I can't believe 2016 is 9 years ago. Yeah, I started streaming in 2015. No music, cool. I'll show it on stream. I don't like this conversation, that's fair. Copy link.
I need more time.
Alright, do you guys want to see a Zismas unboxing from Vanguarded? Alright, this is risky. Because I don't know, like, he could just whip out his dick on this video. I don't know. Wait, am I safe in game? I've not pre-checked this. Okay, no cock.
Box within a box.
This one, so you dox yourself in this? Okay, it looks pretty far out.
Now you get paid.
So we bought him a telescope. No dick? Nice.
That's crazy. Remember to put that all stuffing in. So the only thing is my mount, tripod.
It's a dildo?
GPS. And
I mean, anything's a dildo if you're brave enough.
too, so it like tracks the stars. So for the long exposure shots, you don't get those trails. That hasn't come yet. So I won't be able to mount it onto anything just yet.
Bong? No, it's a telescope.
I thought that the stuff that I ordered would come before the stuff coming from the States. But no. Yo. Smells like science.
Smells like science. I'm so happy for you. That's so cool.
So yeah, basically this is just the telescope bit.
The lack of dick is making this difficult to watch.
And this is like the core part. And that sits on the tripod and then you put all your various bits and bobs in it. And mount it. That is insane, man.
That's so cool.
Some pure blood that has nothing to do with bread and being in it, of course. Across the world got me this. And
Pure blood Norwegian.
so many people, other things. That's crazy, man. You're amazing. I just wanted to say
That's
thank
sweet.
you again, man. Don't stop being you. Much love to you, much love to Helena, much love to everyone in chat.
I'll share that with Helena. That's sweet.
I will post videos and photos when I have everything set up, and hopefully they'll be awesome, and then we can all see the stars.
I'm excited, dude.
Don't know how to end videos, so I'll just go and say bye.
Nice.
Your mortality.
It's Telescope Guy. It's Telescope Guy. All right. I can't wait to see pictures of Jupiter and Uranus. I feel like I have to make that joke. It's kind of impossible not to.
The ritual has been disrupted.
That's so cool, dude. When do you like start? Like, when are you gonna start taking pictures? Do you have to like, do you have to drive to like get somewhere where it's like clear enough, or can you like use it where you live? I really want a telescope one day. I'm gonna wait till my kids are a bit older. I'm really excited for it. Oh, this made me want to listen to the Wolverine one. Brr. Alchemy Stones. I have a video on Maps Sustain too. Even what blue maps can be fine. It's clear where I live in New Zealand, going into the mountain 3 hours away, and that would be far better. That's so cool. When do you think you'll have pictures for us? I don't even know if it can take pictures. I don't know how this works. Do you think you can add a variant with a shield? Probably not, but he's making a big update like now. Like it's being edited at the moment. Are you not playing Archmage? Yep. I am. Couple weeks or more sadly. No, that's fine. I'm just excited. I need help. I can't get my 5th point for my Sensi. I'm level 65. Did the keys not dropping? If I join a group, will I get points? Yeah, you can get somebody to carry you. By 5th point, do you mean like your 4th and 5th? Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th and 6th. Because like you only get 8 points. So like your first would be like 2 points, then 3rd and 4th, 3rd. Right. Maybe somebody in chat can help you. Can you make a guide on how to count to 5? I don't know how yet. Do you feel exploration is mandatory on Spark? Yeah. This movie was so good. I just love the constant references and also like making fun of other movies.
Zero Tipus just resubscribed for 2 months.
I really want a map soon. By the way, in case you plan on playing the Spark Conduit build until next, I'm planning on rerolling Dead I've seen. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, no, I definitely want to just like grind a shit ton of gear. Isn't this song about sucking cock? Isn't that like half of songs? Isn't like most songs are about drugs or sex? Or both?
Always fight with intent. A wise choice.
Oh shit, I keep forgetting to clean. Fuck. And now it's a problem. This is why I want to clean earlier. What do you want from Sanctum? Grand Spectrum. A few runs recently? I've been running this for days. Do I run carries? I don't, but maybe somebody in tech can carry you. Like, I'm on something called solo self-found mode, so I can't play or trade with other players. Cannot play or trade with others. Drugs, sex, trauma, love, breakups, revenge, murder. You haven't told anyone about a skull in the basement? I've been meaning to ask the 30% shock magnitude. Is there a reason you don't take it? Shock. Is it this? Because I want to, but it's 3 travel nodes. So it's basically like, what are you dropping? Look at everything else is very efficient. At some point, I probably want to drop the penetration here. But like, I don't know. I'm going to have a different tree at some point once I get like the Zeshtuala jewels. With the small one. Yeah, it is really good. It is really good, but it is also 3 travel nodes. So like, what am I dropping? Like, I need these. I need the chain, or my clear is kind of ass. This is probably the most droppable until I have all, but I don't know what I would drop. Have I tried spreading shocks annoying? Isn't that just prolif? Where is it? Like, I don't understand why anyone would want that. Why would you want to prolif shock? I'm like one-shotting the screen anyway. I'd rather... The anoint I want the most is this. Lightning Rod. And I actually have 2 amulets. So, like, by the way, that anoint is by far the best. The lightning damage is lucky. It's by far the best. It's not even remotely close. There's a reason it's so expensive. Nothing is like remotely close to that. But I think Frazzled is a really good, like, cheap. But yeah, like, why would you want to prolift the shock? There's no benefit for you. Hi, Seth. How you doing? How you doing? What's lightning rod? Rax uses this? Okay. Is that... I'm confused. So? Like, what? I'd say it's terrible. Why would you... I don't understand a single reason for why you would want to use it. It causes more triggers for... But it doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't cause more triggers. Against normal trash, you're going to be owning it anyway. And against bosses, there's nothing else there to prolif off. Like, it has no function. It doesn't have a function. It's just not useful. Like, for anything like a breach or anything like that, I'm already... I don't want pierce because I have chain. It just burns your mana on trash mobs? Yeah, like, you're not using lightning conduit to kill trash to begin with. It's a terrible annoyance. I would never use it. It only has downsides. It has no upside. Like, you can play the game how you want. I'm definitely never doing that. I'm definitely never doing that. Like, the best one by far is this, but I can't afford it. It's too expensive. This is like... This is just factually the best one by far. Unless you're running a crit build, which I can't do on solo self-on anyway, right? Because we're at such a disadvantage gear-wise. There's no way I'm pulling off crit in solo self-on. Right? And you can already on a non-crit... What does lucky even mean? Let me show you. So with lightning damage, right? Let's say that your skill have 1 to 100,000 damage, right? Or whatever it is. But actually, probably we do have... Honestly, for lightning conduits, it's even bigger, right? We will literally have 1 to, let's say, 30 million damage. Right? Like that. Right? It'll be something like that for our lightning build. Because that's how crazy it is. Wait, am I pausing it? No, now I am. That's how crazy it is. So sometimes with a lightning build, you could do 7,000 damage or 150,000 damage. Or then on the next hit, you can do 900,000 damage and then 28 million. Let's say that's 28 million. Whatever. You get the idea, right? What happens when you have lucky is that it rolls twice and picks the higher number. So if you were about to do 1 damage, but you have lucky, it also rolls the second time and it goes, well, actually on this hit I'm doing 28 million damage. So it's like lucky and Dungeons and Dragons. So it's incredibly strong for builds with a high volatility. Yeah, advantage, sorry. I think I called it lucky twice.
Good riddance.
I mean, it's basically double damage. It is basically double damage. So it's incredibly strong. I think Lance is crit, but I'm sure he would agree that crit is harder to pull off. I don't know for sure. When I looked at it, I was like, yeah, this is a bit too much stuff for me. But I found this version pretty easy to pull off in SSF. And I also don't need more damage. If I can't afford Lightning Rod, what should I do then? It's 33% on double. It must be more than 33. I have Frazzled. It's mana regen and magnitude of shock. It's a pretty big one. And it's pretty cheap. It's not... I don't want to corrupt my amulet because I only have 2. So I'm trying to save up. So that I can anoint it twice. I don't even have it once yet, obviously. And then I want to corrupt it. Although, I don't know if I actually will do that because there's definitely a nerf happening at some point, so... We will see. That's a funny one, Kymari. I'm good, thanks. What's your sheet DPS on Spark? Like 25 or 20. Is Peacock gonna get nerfed? Probably. Average with lucky is 66% of the max damage. Average without is 50. 16% is a third of 50. That sounds mathy. Thanks, Beetlejuice. Lol educated. It's really hard to farm smell from splinters. I have so few. If I want to buy some stash ups now, do you have any recommendation? Yeah, I have a full video that goes over all of them and what's worth it. But I would recommend watching the video. But it's basically currency tab and gem tab is what I would buy. I would also log on the Path of Exile 1 website and buy the map tab. It is a 99.99% chance that the map tab just becomes the Waystone tab in PoE 2 because it just says coming soon. I think there's a 0.01% chance that they're going to turn around and be like, well, actually in PoE 2 it's Waystones, not maps, right? So you might as well buy the map tab now while it's discounted.
Two ancient guardians await you ahead.
That looks so cool.
Move quickly.
Imagine the backlash. Yeah, exactly. It ain't happening. I kind of want the Waystone tab to be separate now just because of how sure you are. I don't. Shackles. Shackles always look like there's something else.
Fight onwards. Always.
How much is the map tab? 30 points, I believe.
Ancient power.
120. Cool. Oh, it's 30% off. It's 30. It's 30 off. 30 points off. Why not just buy the Waystone tab? Because it doesn't exist yet, but it will be the map tab. I can't activate my Grim Feast. You don't have enough spirit. You're not spiritual enough. Was the name of the node with Lucky Proc? Lightning Rod. Also, I do want to remind people I had Maxroll make this tool. So especially if you're in solo self-found and you just have a bunch of oils and you don't know what you can make, then you can put this in, and the use vendor recipe thing is enables like, well, yeah, I want to reforge my 9 of my ires into 1 gil. So it's I'll link it in the chats.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Seshed video, Zune. Nice. Zune. Zune. Came out super well. I mean, Scry, you don't really make bad videos. So, of course you'd say that. That's actually very useful. Thanks for sharing. You're welcome. We got loads of cool things we're working on at Maxroll now. Hope you enjoy all of it. Oh. Oh god. I crashed. It's because I click OBS and then I click W to move in game, but I'm actually still in OBS, so it's like the Warcraft scene for when I was playing WoW. Does it also do the 3-to-1 conversion? That's what the tick is for in the vendor recipes. Sai loves WoW. Yeah, true. I actually really like Sips. I should do that. I used to, I've played quite a lot of games with Sips. We would play Among Us. He, what do you call it? He had this like Among Us lobby, and he would always invite me to play with like a bunch of like streamers. Wolfabell was super nice as well. A few others as well were really, really nice. I loved playing Among Us. Actually, I really, really miss Among Us. Fuck me, dude. The only thing I don't miss is streaming it, because whenever you jump on trends and do things that like Zoomers watch, my chat would be insufferable. I still have not forgotten that one chatter. I was accusing somebody, or like I was gaslighting somebody. Fuck no, I'm pretty sure I was not evil at the time, and I was accusing somebody wrongly of being the bad guy, and somebody writes in my chat, like, I was like, I'm 99% sure Wolfaball is sus. Like, I'm 99% sure Wolfaball is the bad guy. And somebody in my chat goes, no, he's lying. I have all their chats open. I'm watching all their streams. It's Kara Corvus. Like, that kind of thing. And I was like, you're advanced dumb. Like, this is not simple stupidity. This is like full on like ram your face into the wall dumb. I was very annoyed. I was frazzled. But I really like playing it. I don't understand at what point some people forgot what lying means. Yeah, I don't know, dude. But yeah, I love those games. They're so fun. They're so fun. The best person I played was Yeti Apocalypse. He's just like so incredibly good at it, and he would do I can't, which he will remember what you said the last round and follow up on it the next round. And it's so hard to be consistent with lying. It's so hard to maintain a lie because you're making it up. You're not telling the truth, right? It's so hard. Yeah, he's awesome. I played Tarkov with him as well.
A great challenge overcome.
Keep a notepad of lies you told. That's true. Oh, that's right. Oh, Joe, thank you for the 2 months.
Oijo 1234 just resubscribed for
now.
2 months. Not a long time so far, but a good one.
Thank you. That's actually so sweet. That's so sweet. That's like one of the sweetest resub messages I've had from someone new to this channel. Thank you, enjoy. It's always interesting. You never know when somebody like subs or like arrives in your channel, like who's gonna be there for years and who's just there for a month or two.
Sans, take you.
Impressive endurance.
I will definitely not be here for years. I've been here for a while now. Yeah, very good damage. Love unguarded. You killed on Thursday? Damn. Well, are you 95? I'm not really getting much XP from trial though. Wait, did I just stand in that? I was looking in chat. Oops. I think I hit a lot.
Bandon87 just
I've been here for 3 years,
for
but only because I don't know how to
36
switch streams.
Thank
True.
you for all the good
Yeah,
times and builds.
To be fair, I don't mean about like subbing either. Like there are loads of people that watch me loads that don't sub. They're still supporting the stream. Like you don't have to subscribe to support the stream. In fact, like the best thing you can do is spread me out. Like anyone that like shares my content with new people, or when you see like posts on Reddit or Twitter, people are like asking for new content. Anyone that like goes like Zizaran's content's actually really helpful for this, really good for this. That helps a shit ton. Word of mouth is huge. People always underestimate word of mouth. That's how I found out about you, word of mouth. Yeah, see, somebody spread me to that guy. Like, it's so impactful. I remember, also, hold on. Bandun, thanks so much for the 3 years, dude. Super appreciate it. I remember, when I was a small streamer, like, I was very new to streaming, and I had, like, somewhere between 30 and 100 viewers. And Twitch invited me to a little group called Small Streamers. And I was so offended. Like, I was a small streamer, but I was like, I don't want to brand myself that way. Like, why would, like, I don't want people to watch me because I'm small. I want people to watch me because my content is good, not because I'm small and they should take pity on me. So I was, like, offended, and I refused to join it. Are you still a Twitch ambassador? Yeah. The council thing is over, but I'm still an ambassador. Shit, that's the one I want. How would you use a mirror? You make a copy of somebody's perfect item. So if somebody has something that's borderline perfect, you make it. Charge me enough for the size of my stream for the content of my content? Yeah. I found you because of YouTube PoE 1 classes. Oh, nice. That's so cool. Glad. I'm glad, dude. How do you feel about the affiliate programs, assuming that wasn't a thing when you were small? No, it wasn't. I think it's a good thing. I think it's a good thing. The more people like are able to stream and stuff, the better. I just never understood, like, I don't know. People are always complaining a lot about like discoverability and stuff, but like at the end of the day, the biggest discovery you will always have is always going to be word of mouth. Like nobody really like owes you discoverability. In a way. Like it's always like, if your content is good, like yeah, ideally that's what you want to get it to. You want to get your content so good that it's worth sharing, right? Like, oh, I saw this good thing at Zizaran's stream, or like, oh man, Zizaran's doing really fun content right now. That's what you ideally want to do. Oh, nice Big Jake. That's my goal anyway. I want to get it so good that people are like, they want to tell their friends about it. I'll take that. We can go up there. He says that he's been in Sanctum for a week straight. Okay, listen. You're not wrong. Okay, I haven't been in Sanctum for a week. I've been, like, just today and yesterday is the only, like, full Sanctum days. I'm 1 Grand Spectrum away from a full set, okay? You know what? I want my Grand Spectrum. They work on the base, so it's not like an insane amount. Like basically if you have 900 ES chests, it'll give you like 400 ES kind of thing. But it's better than an 18% node. When is Temple of Chaos week? Ha! So, I have been thinking that when I get this, the next thing I can farm is Temple of Chaos for Maxolotl. I was unironically thinking that. For what? For this build. Like, it's less block, but I'll get so much mana from the Maxolotl. I'd be doing that on my Sparker. Yeah, you can chance Everlasting Gaze. What do you mean? What do you mean you want to farm from there? Oh, Maxolotl. And Adorned. Like, Adorned is cool too. I like Adorned. Is it better than a focus? No, probably not. Depends on the focus, you know? Like, you could get a correct focus. Trying Sapphires? Yeah. That is a problem. I hadn't thought of that. If I get an Adoring, that is actually what would happen. That's my least favorite thing in SSF, by the way. Jewels are so hard to get, but if I was playing trade, then jewels are so OP. I don't know, you can't win. What's my Mahawksolotl? It's the shield that drops from Ultimatum. It's incredibly strong. It's up to 600% increased effect of soul cores. I had no idea you could redirect your minions. Please say I'm not the only one. Yeah, I binded it to H. For here, over here. I subbed to you because you explain things well. I just got into PoE and your videos are well made. I appreciate when people explain things well, not just saying words from a script. To be fair, I do script them out. I do script them out sometimes. Very often. I'm glad you like it. The gem selector should be able to search for keywords in the description. Should it need that though? Shouldn't you just need names? I don't know. Yeah, it's maybe not a bad idea.
A great challenge overcome.
Like that first take on the melee video? Yeah, that was not scripted. That's why it went so badly.
Moment of respite. This battle is our sacred.
You will suffer the same fate as the great Varashta. This only ends one way.
Need mana.
My son.
Get boinked! Right, give me a vase.
The winter Sekhemas made you, and I have unmade you.
No vase. Earn. That's lightning conduit. Hi, Zizaran here with another video. Another video, mate. Oh. How'd you get upgrades? Royal. Damn, where's my Spectrum chest? Dude, I got like 2 in one day. Did that chest have nothing? Did I just open a chest with nothing in it? That's fucking preposterous. Relic gold chest? Damn. That sucks. Do you know, honestly, the dumbest chest to me is a hoarder. So, if you don't know what the hoarder chest does, it gives you gold, right? Now, the funny thing is, it gives you around 2,000 gold or 3,000 gold. If you pick any other chest and sell its contents for gold, you get between 5 to 10,000. Did you see Pesley said this is the worst wipe in the existence of Tarkov? Yeah. I have heard. It is not very good. Over here? Yeah, Kylie. Yeah, Joe. What chest drops the ground Spectrum? It's called Spectrum Jewels. How much crit do you need to take Throat Seeker node? I don't know what Throat Seeker does. I only remember it from PW1. Maybe somebody in chat knows. I don't even know where it is. Ah, I see. Right. Fuck, I don't know. Don't take it if it puts you below 50% on Monk. Magnitude of poison. Magnitude of ailments and open prefix. Lightning damage. But we don't have chaos orbs. Magnitude of shook and shook duration. Projectile damage. Attack speed with crossy bows. This should be an upgrade for something. Chance and magnitude for elements and mana. Is a bit of an upgrade. This is magnitude and pen. Honestly, it's better than that one. It is better than that one. If you're wondering what I'm farming right now, I'm trying to farm one more of these. I have 2. I'm also trying to farm sapphires just for builds in general. Like jewels is such like it's actually the #1 by far. Oh, that was good. #1 thing that new players underestimate on builds by far is jewels. They're incredibly strong. So like sometimes there's probably somebody in chat that's been following a build by a streamer. And the streamer might have very similar gear to you, but somehow is outperforming you like 3x, and you're like, what am I doing wrong? Is there a streamer client? Like question mark. And it's very often jewels. Like Fubgun took off the jewels on his build and he did 90% less damage for as an example. So jewels are incredibly strong. That's why I've been running this for days. It is the biggest power slot. Do you have a non-crit planner? Yeah, Expert Work Spark last one there. Just gotta. Is Megalomaniac in PoE 2? Against the Darkness is completely insane. Yeah, I don't even have a good one. I have 1% mana and extra cold, so it gives me currently just like 100 something extra mana. And obviously, the more I get, the more mana I get, the better this is. Yeah, what's Alex said? I have 7 jewels on my build. Yeah, how many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They're hard to drop? Yeah, they are. Do you use ultra wide? No, just normal. Just normal. And then you also have these are crazy. Like, I can show the one I got. So I only have one good one in SSF. I dropped a crazy one, which unironically is one stat off being like mirror worthy. Like it's so fucking insane. I don't know how much. If this had effect or large on it, it would have been probably worth like a few hundred divines on trade. So I have this increased energy shield on small passives, and then notable passives at 2% minion attack and cast speed, and notables have up to 10% crit chance. So once this is divine, this will give me 10, 20, 30, 40, 50% minion crit. And it would be 70 if it was large instead of the chaos line. So it's like, it's so crazy. Plus it gets the other stuff on top of that. So it's like.
Hi, Zizaran here with another video. And
Oh
this
shit.
Is a boss kill
We made a boss kill video. Is that short? Shouldn't it be at least 8 minutes?
Zest is the breach boss at the Twisted Domain.
No views? Our channel fell off so fucking hard.
300 breach splinters from areas level 75 and higher to
We
make
made a
the
really
breachstone.
high quality
Place
breach
the
guide.
breachstone in the realm gate, which is near the starting point
For those that are new to our channel and have seen like the borderline dog shit videos we've been putting out during the subathon, this is the type of quality you can expect now that we are at back to full quality with not me streaming the entire fucking time.
your atlas. Now fight your way through breach to find Zest.
Oh, that is my minion build, Totter. Boss level does not affect it. Fuck. Should we pull it down? Should we remove the video? We don't go over. Do you think it's worth going over these? Or is this just for the kill? Maybe we shouldn't. We do talk about the levels.
For this, I recommend having at least 30 movement speed and a freeze removal charm.
I guess we do mention it
And
enough.
if you have multiple characters, you can switch out and have one character do the gauntlet or whatever you want to call it to reach the boss, and then another character to do the boss
Look at the
itself.
quality, chat.
Zest
Look at
will
the
summon a
quality.
blue hand sprouting lightning.
Good job,
The
Scryash.
ring of AoE will begin to grow, culminating in an expanding lightning shockwave. This can be dodged into or outranged by standing outside the unsafe area. If you opt to dodge, make sure you dodge towards the hand and not in any other direction. Zest will also summon a white hand sprouting ice. Ice projectiles will shoot out, dealing cold damage that can chill and freeze. You have two options. If you're an evasion or a block build, you can tank it pretty easily. Another option is to outrange far from the projectiles to give yourselves
I'm trying
space
so hard to
dodge the
enunciate
icicles.
clearly.
Consider slotting in a freeze immune charm to further protect you from this mechanic.
Yeah, Denari.
Later in the fight, Zesh can summon both Esh and Tullhands to do a combined attack at the same time. Deal here with the Toll hand as if it were its own and decide whether you want to dodge into the Ash Wave or outrange both of them.
It sounds like you're reading off a script. I am.
Zesht also summons a slow-moving, hovering hand to chase you in the air. After a delay and a purple telegraph, the hand slams down for massive damage. This is the most dangerous attack in the fight. This is where movement speed boots come in handy. It'll give you extra leeway, and whenever the purple hand telegraph happens, that's your cue to dodge out of the way. You do want to dodge to the side of the hand. The front would be the fingers and the wrist. You don't want to dodge into those. This ensures that you're dodging the shortest distance, sort of like a folding tree. Will make it a lot more forgiving and easier to dodge out of. And you can tell the position of the hand by looking at its shadow while it's hovering above you. Zesht will conjure a fire orb above his head. This is the easiest attack to deal with. Gives you a lot of opportunity to get damage in. You'll see the orange orb above him. Simply walk away from his front and continue dealing damage. He also has a finger gun where his right hand will have a shooting motion and the sound will play to announce this attack. This attack is very slow, and even though the boss can move while doing this, you can run circles around him to evade the attack very easily. If you find yourself in a position where the finger gun overlaps with the other mechanics, you have the option of line of sighting this attack by hiding behind a wall. However, your priority is to still remain close to him to deal with this attack in the safest way while dealing damage. This attack can also be dodge rolled.
Like, it helps so much that I have an editor that plays the game, so like, obviously like, it's harder to make this on hardcore, but together, forces combined, it's so much better. Because he can like, just get test footage on softcore.
Zesht will later poise for an attack with both of his hand wings, and a sound will play to announce this attack.
The shocker.
His shoulders will glow purple, and after a delay, he will shoot out 3 sets of double AoE shots. Much like the finger gun attack, the safest way of dealing with this is by standing close and running in circles.
If I died to
Zesht.
this boss, I would uninstall.
He will remain mobile for the entire sequence, but it's still possible to strafe all of the hits. If you want to be extra safe, dodge in his direction for each shot.
You're just like Attenborough says, he has his people getting nature footage for him to And here we have Zesht Ula in its natural habitat.
Zesht can burrow into the ground. He becomes invulnerable and chases the player. After attempting to chase you for a bit, he will stop, clap both of his hands, slicing the ground in both directions. As soon as he burrows, just run away and do wide circles and wait until the slice is about to happen and then just dodge roll away.
Has Quaid not done Zesht yet?
After reaching 50%, Zesht will stop in place with a voice line, conjuring a purple portal
You can't,
above him,
bunnies.
indicating his transition to phase 2. This is the safest time in the whole fight. You're free to deal as much damage as you can, and it's safe to damage him during this. But from now, Zesht will gain a new attack that can overlap with every other mechanic previously mentioned. Zesht will randomly summon arms coming out of portals throughout the entirety of the second phase. These arms will slam down after a delay and slam in their vicinity. Your two options, you can run away from these if you're fast enough, or you can dodge roll with good timing. The attack will get progressively more difficult as the Atlas difficulty goes up, scaling up to 4 portals at difficulty 4, and they also get faster. At difficulty 0, Zesht has 6 million HP, gaining another 6 million every difficulty increase, up to 32 million at +4. Hope you enjoyed this video and found it useful. Let me know if you want similar videos for the other bosses. Thank you so much for watching. Sub if you like it, but more importantly, try to die less than I do.
You hear that, chat? Honestly, really good job, Scribba. I'm gonna tweet it out too. Do it for all? Scry, we have to do it for all now. You fucked up. You fucked up. Now we have to do one for all of them. They like it too much. Alright, fine, we'll make one. Die less than you do, noted. Instructions unclear, I'm dead. Is it okay if I die less than Quinn? That works too. Do you have a way to heal ES on your Spark build? No. I just one-shot everything. Maybe Sanctum boss? Yeah, we should make a Sanctum one, but also like a full... Yeah, just a Sanctum video is good. And then we can talk a little bit about things there. We should also just make a full trial video, a full trial guide. Like, I've done so much trial now, I really want to make a full video. Sis doing the voice lines and crying about all the work. Oh, Scry definitely does more work than I do on those.
This isn't the place.
We complete each other. We're a good team. Let's see. Okay.
I will tell you
What do I want to do? Oh, 80. Be nice, Sajin. You've died 0 times in the last 3 weeks. How am I supposed to die less than that? That's the entire point of my ending phrase, is that I don't die a lot. You're supposed to die even less. Alright, chat. I'm going to be right back. BRB. And back. How do I change characters for the breach boss? Yeah, just log out to character screen. There.
Once more, perhaps here, Balbala, we can both be redeemed. Stand, have you?
Yeah, like for example, Zesht at the highest level drops a unique jewel. Same with the Arbiter. I'm surprisingly tired. I feel like whenever I'm doing something where I like have to not be tired, I get less tired, but then when I can be tired, my body just starts shutting down. Do you know what I mean? I might only stream like 8 hours today. How much if I stream now? Like 6.
Good riddance.
Was the other way around for me? Oh, really? Yeah, no, like, very often after I've done, like, big sessions or something, I'll get sick. And I probably was sick earlier. It's just, like, my body's just like, no, you can't be sick right now. I'll, like, crash. Yeah, in the same way, yeah. And I'll just, like, power through until I can crash. Like, my mom is the same way, too. So she owned a flower store for, like, 12 or 13 years. She was barely ever sick, and she would just power through being sick. So she would like vomit and then go back to work, like that kind of stuff. Just super Giga Chad. Yeah, Kyle. Was your vacation able to chill? I get sick or I don't feel well? Yeah. I hope I get a Spectrum soon, though. I wish they weren't that rare. They're a bit too rare. I don't even need, like, a specific one. I'd take the life one at this point. Did we do the final update thing for your monks, Reba? Did I have faster drops already? No. Cool. Oh fuck, my cable just fully died. Rip. I got my parents' Starforge PC like a few weeks ago, but they didn't have like, they don't have a headset, they didn't have a good mouse or anything like that. So I have so much stuff lying around that sponsors have sent me to try out. Because before I do a sponsorship with anyone, I want to try out their products. And most of the time, obviously, I've said no. Well, actually, nearly every time I've said no, except Asus. Asus? It's the only ones I've said yes to. So I just had like loads. I was like, do you want this? Do you want that? And I just gave out to friends and stuff. It's funny. I remember Rockcat wanted to sponsor me, and I tried their mouse for 3 days, and it died after 1/6ing. I was like, bro, your mouse can't 6ing. Fuck, I forgot to sort my stash. Okay, I'll just try not to pick up much. Hi, it's me, your dad. Yeah, Rockcat's the worst I've tried so far. I really want to get Asus to sponsor me that long term. Remember the best I've tried so far. Asus and Logitech are the best. Hey Broken, how you doing? Oh my god, why do you always say winky face when you get here? Let's see. Oh, it's warm in here. I prefer Razer. That being said, I've never had a Logitech product break before. You prefer Razer? I feel like most people shit on Razer. I've heard they've gotten better, but I feel like Razer has been a meme for very long. I mean, I would try a Razer product, but like, I don't know. I've not heard good things. Razer has 3 good products, the rest are bad? Okay. I feel like I'm seeing more and more people saying Razer is good, but yeah, I don't know. I've been very happy with Asus at the moment. Logitech's what I've used the most in life. I had a Logitech G510 that I literally unironically used for 15, 16 years. It was like falling apart. They make great footprints. Yeah, I kind of hate them for that. SteelSeries era. I didn't even know SteelSeries made mice. I prefer SteelSeries headsets. I have a what do I have? What is this? Sennheiser. I prefer SteelSeries over Sennheiser. My wife likes these more though. So a friend of mine bought me these. He was like, "These are going to be the best headset you've ever had," and I'm like, SteelSeries better. SteelSeries never fucking sponsor anyone though. Sucks. Neither does Sennheiser. Hard to get Peripheral sponsors. It's not a headset. What do you mean? It's a headset. It's on my head and it sets. Spark for frames. Pretty good. I'm surprised chat released you from Subathon jail. Yeah, it's really sweet. No mic. Headset has an integrated mic. Oh. Okay. Headphone. Okay, so they're headphones. Whatever. Whatever. Stupid Iraqi with this, actually.
The foe ahead is
Really good. I don't know. I've yet to find something as comfy as SteelSeries, but not their latest. I've just bought one of their latest to see if I like it, but I had like one SteelSeries that wasn't as nice. They had one like 2 or 3 years ago that I wish I'd bought 10 of.
I knew you would succeed.
Do you know, it's a problem I've found in life that like I'll buy something, I'll really, really like it, I'll use it for 2 or 3 years, and then by the time it breaks and I buy a new one, the new one is either dog shit or you can't get it anymore. It's just a problem I've found happens in life more than it should. Yeah, Rescue. I wish Logitech. Yeah, I had a really good G5 mouse that I really liked. Wait, was it G5? Logitech G5 mouse. Wait, that is very similar to what I used for a while. Is it G501? No. I don't know what Logitech mouse I had. I've always been a big fan of like the very, very simple mice. Like Microsoft IntelliMouse Explorer 3.0 was my favorite. And then they went and ruined it and made it dog shit. And then they brought it back. Made it even worse. Then they brought back a usable version, but it's still not as good as the first time. Now companies try to make a mice that weighs nothing, which I hate. My mouse needs weight. I mean, usually they weights you can put inside, right? To be fair, like the one I have now, it's not perfect. I have like one of the Asus mice, but it's a little too tall. I wish it was a little bit shorter. But I really like that they send extra clicking devices. They've like do you know the part that breaks the most in a mice? Like the thing that like lets you click? They send 2 extra of those. I think that's so fucking smart. I really appreciate that as somebody that clicks a lot. Yeah, they send 2 extra switches. I was like, that's so nice. It's just a good feature. Because that's what breaks earlier than anything else, right? Like, the sensor's not going to break.
N1K0_DK just resubscribed for 2 months.
Ritual has been disrupted.
You really should try the racer ones? Yeah, maybe.
Relish your more.
I got this for when we were doing the gauntlet. I just gotta convince them to sponsor my stream long term. Okay, it's too warm. I'm opening a window. Careful, Rocky's getting an aneurysm. I give him many, and he's still here. He loves it. Watching my stream is the equivalent of watching Ow My Balls for a Rocky. Do we get a patch today? No idea. Probably get a notice from GTD soon. Zowie mouse? I tried Zowie. A lot of my friends were recommending Zowie mice. Fuck, did I use that for a while? I might have used that for a while. EC1 Zowie or something. Oh my god, the food smells delicious. Wonder when it's ready. Hello, mama, that, yeah. What do you have linked to your digital power? Just 8 KOE. And then have quality on the stuff. Makes it bigger. Minion phasing, that'd be nice. Rewards are unknown. That sucks a bit. That's for a mouse I got. Yeah, I definitely prefer wired stuff. Weird. Yeah, I'm really excited. Now that the subathon is over, I can play more D&D. Our DM said in our group chat, as soon as the subathon finished, he was like, alright, subathon over, now time for D&D. I'm actually so excited. What character are you playing in D&D? So we just wrapped up a campaign where I was a cleric. That was like our tutorial campaign so that Nugi, Steel, and Helene could learn D&D. They'd never played before. They didn't even know what D&D was. Like, Steel thought it was just adult make-believe with no rules. So you were just like, I cast Fireball! Like, he didn't know there was like a rule set or anything. Which is pretty fun. And now we're doing an actual no campaign. That isn't how it is. No, so D&D is basically like Path of Exile. There's a rule book. There's a full rule set. You have levels. You gain XP. Everything. There's a rule for everything. Cleric, Torturer. No, now I'm a Paladin. I'm going to multi-class into Sorcerer at level 3. But yeah, no, there's loads of rules for D&D. Was your life not 1 out of 1? It's a UI thing. It's a setting you can turn on that I usually... It doesn't matter for CI, it's just for when I actually reserve life. We're finishing our 5e campaign in a session or two. Oh, nice. You don't have straight from 5? Yeah. I guess you need friends for that. There are loads of groups online where you can find groups. And that's a good way to make friends. I really try to be encouraging of people trying to find friends. I don't think you should go through life alone. So I would super encourage you to look at like online groups and find groups to play D&D with. We play 5e. Yep, stop swap for sigil. Tabletop Simulator is great for finding D&D groups. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'd super recommend it. I found my group on Reddit LFG. Good peeps. Nice. I live life alone. Best life. I can do it. But yeah, would recommend. Super fun. D&D people are usually very welcoming too. I had a really weird DM once that was kind of boring to play with, where he would be like, well, actually, with every single rule, he's like, well, it says here in the rules that it can't be like that, and I'm like, oh, because I always try to be like very creative. Are the DMs that I actually play with regularly are usually super encouraging of that. They're like, oh, that's such a cool idea. Yeah, let's do that. Whereas I don't know. A lol actually DM was like not super fun. You had a weird DM twice? Oh, true! True! I forgot about Arcadum. He was a really good DM. But I remember telling like Devin, I was like, I get kind of weird vibes. That's right. No, I haven't watched anything. I just went to sleep after this episode. You might have to remind me a few times. Maybe in a week or so. I'll have time. Obviously within reason, yeah. Yeah, Arcadum was an interesting fellow. That speech was something else. Yeah, Chris. I love watching his campaigns. Yeah, I mean, he was really good at D&D. For sure. What happened with the DM? So, it was he was an extremely talented DM. He was extremely good. I don't want to take that away. He had built like a world. And he was extremely good, and he started running more and more campaigns for big streamers. And I remember less than an hour after I'd done a campaign, it was like me... Who was it? Was it me, Pestily, Sekhemas, and Ziggy? I can't remember who the campaign was. Was it Devin as well? Fuck, I can't remember who was in my Arcadum campaign right now. I'm pretty sure it was Devin. Devin, Pestily, Sekhemas, Ziggy, or something. Trump? No, that was with Koibu. Koibu's great. He's not done anything predatory. And less than an hour after we finished the campaign, people are like, wow, did you hear about Arcadum? And the first thing that came to my mind was like, man, did he have a fucking car crash or something? And like less than an hour after we finished the D&D campaign, there was like 11 twit longers with like loads of women coming forward that like he'd been like super inappropriate or weird. And just like more and more things kept coming out about him. And there was this like leaked speech he had to somebody, which is just like somebody had like turned it into an anime background song for it, and it was actually like anime villain level. It was pretty crazy. It was pretty wild. Like literally, and I quote, "Out of all the people I know, only two people rival me in power, and only one is superior to me." And I was like, and he ends it with like, "That's why I don't play Among Us." And it's like very memeable. Yeah, he was making a game too. He kind of threw it all away just by like being a sex pest.
Swift magnificence.
He generally did have something really beautiful going on though. Like he was really good at D&D, and the community had created was really good. Like what was really cool about it was while you were playing D&D, there would be like 20 to 50 artists watching, and they would make art of the session. So he ended every session by looking at art of what had happened during the session. So like he did have a really cool going on. It's a shame what happened. It's a shame.
Relish your mortality.
Oh, nice statue. That's so cool. The living world is really cool. Yeah.
The ritual has been disrupted.
I mean, he's still around. He still streams and stuff.
Beware the scorpion sting.
Why can't people just be normal? No. I'm mostly only looking to get 20% increased chance of finding relics on those. I don't really like my other ones are kind of perfect already. And laziness. Pretty much anything I do, you have to factor in laziness is a very big factor.
That you will succeed.
Sad to say at this age, my friends are coworkers, and when they quit, they hardly keep in touch. Yeah, I mean, throughout life, it can be pretty hard to have friends and keep in touch with friends. Gaming helps that a lot for me. I'm also... no, this isn't fixable, is it? The terrain generator for the client is out of sync with server. That's a bricked run, right? There's no fix for that. It is not. It is not a bricked run, or it is not fixable. Oh, it's bricked. Right. That's what I thought. Ha! All the way at the end, too, brother. Brother! Come on, give me another try, please.
We can both be redeemed.
Please. Nice. Arcadum speech? No, it's I can't play it on stream. I also don't want to, like, you know, I don't know. I don't want to make content out of other people's suffering. It's bad enough telling a story. I don't want to play it on stream. Alright, it's all over. Fuck me, dude. That suckus. It says I've officially started saying brother randomly. This is contagious. Yeah, I don't know why I started doing it, because it's like it's self-started, because it's nobody I watched do it. So I don't know. Hulk Hogan. Yeah, I actually watch a lot of I watched a lot of Hulk Hogan. I'm a huge Hulk Hogan fan. That must have been it. It's just like my pastime. It's the #1 thing I watch. Just Hulk Hogan, the show. Brother. He wrestles or something, right? You say brother more than the old dudes I meet on Harleys? Brother! I do say it a lot. I don't know where it came from. It just appeared. To say brother. Brother! You used to know all about extreme politics. I'm really into politics too, chat. I'm big into politics. It's my also pastime. Now that I have blue hair, I was thinking I should organize some debates. Brother! Destiny style. That was a Destiny joke, yes. Politics, butter side up or down? Oh, I was joking. You played Destiny, the game? No, I was just joking about Destiny, the streamer. I played D&D with Destiny though. That was pretty fun. Enjoyed that. He's had some nuclear tanks since then. Is that me, Trump, Destiny, and Koibu and Devin Nash? The Hearthstone streamer Trump, not the politician. This enter politics. Tell us your position on Israel and Palestine. I play PoE. I play PoE, boys. Well, I'll stay in my lane. I don't know shit about real life. I don't know shit. I know nothing. This is not my field. Let's see. I'll never understand watching streamers that have no life experience for political opinions. I'll stick to my video games chat. Let's see. Damn, not a single good one. How long will you keep the blue hair? As little as possible. As little as possible. It'll grow out at some point. I'm not re-dyeing it unless I have to. I don't know. I don't think I have a good reason to. Steel's gonna cut my hair at some point soon. That's gonna be interesting. I come here to avoid real life, not to be reminded of it. Exactly.
Time is of the essence.
Alright. It takes so long to clean. Will the haircutting be streamed? Yep. Hello, Kyle. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Doing my first burning monolith. Wish me luck. Dude, good luck, man. Good luck. Hope you do well. I should look for equipment with slots. Suck it. Boom, 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 boom. Oh.
Yes. Dying is not on our side.
Okay. I actually get a decent amount of chancellors from doing this. Why does he not use Doriani to identify? I do. I control click him. That is how I'm identifying. 1, 2, 3, 4. I usually keep those. Keep. I don't need that many of these. There. Any other unique that I want to DC right now? Oh yeah, this. Boom. Inferno class should vol. Because I can go to 6% fire ice. Dude, so nice. 9 chance orbs. Vand. Right, I have some whites, I think. Bad. Oh, I should keep all the 81s and above though, because they can hit +7. 81. What are you? Oh, garbage. Don't care. Alright, boom. I also actually have, look at this chat. I don't want to brag, but I actually have a greater essence of electricity. I'm not joking, I have one. Look at it. One. I got one. Shit. Brother, what is happening? What the fuck, dude? Why? Huh? 3 in a row, dude. What the fuck was that? Huh? What in the fuck? Alright, it's 3-1 some shit. Alright, all of these are 81, I think, right? I don't think I pick up lower. Just divine it? Oh, Megalaw. To be fair, you aren't spec'd into essences in the industry? No, but I get, well, actually, I kind of am. Every time there's a boss, I get an essence. So I do see a lot of essences. They're just always dog.
Speak.
Also, to be fair, there are probably people that have spec'd into Essence that has also never seen a Greater Essence, so... It's not like specking into it makes you see them a lot. Damn it. I was so lucky that I just had this from my fucking summoner. Shot it, actually a really good one. It's Meridaria. Yeah. Grab all the jewels. My first ever map on Greater Essence, but I didn't see another since. Yeah. Okay, that's enough to 3-1 twice. Okay, any magnitudes here? Poison, poison, poison. Lightning. No, okay. So hard to hit the good ones, dude. Hi, Viral! How you doing? Magnitude of shock.
What is it?
Open prefix. It could hit it. I didn't, though. How you doing, Vero? Vero. Did the subathon end? Yeah. Is this AI music? This is Within Temptation. AI music? This does not sound like AI music. Then again, it is getting hard to tell. AI music is getting pretty good. AI music.
Indeed.
Don't know why Gauntlet on floor 1 is 10 times harder than floor 4. Yeah, it is.
What is it?
I'm a sucker for a good female vocalist. This is not a female vocalist. This is a robot. This is AI. You'll hear it now.
On with the work.
Kind of scary. It's kind of scary. What's the name of the song? I was like in the chat. It's called "Molding of the Flesh." It was somebody made it because it was fuck. I can't remember who was trying to farm Melding of the Flesh, but somebody was trying to farm Melding of the Flesh in PoE1 and just couldn't farm it. It just wasn't dropping. Was it steel? Maybe it was steel. Where am I, Solarian? Thanks. Rarity. No, 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 no. No. Logbooks vanished from the game in the last 2 days. I haven't been farming any.
On with the work.
All right, Solarian. Fascinating. Are you waiting? No, not really. I've done an entire day of Sanctum farming without really making much progress. I have gotten a couple of Ubers and stuff. I got Mana and Fire Rest, which is useless, and Strength and Extra Chaos, but I'm probably going to 3-1 both of them. But it was fun. Yeah, it was crazy. Lala died. Then I'll just stream until dinner's ready, and then I'll end. And that'll feel great. Holy. Then on Saturday or Sunday, I'll take the day off. We're gonna go... can't remember, yeah. Saturday or Sunday, we're gonna take the day off. And go to day spa. Saturday. Rip. They're supposed to be Helen only. Oh, no, we are... She's getting a day spa on her own too. That's separate. Oh, I see what you mean. Wait, do I even have anything on my screen? Oh, you said hid. I thought you said hide. Love of my jokes. Sorry. I'm barely here mentally, Viro. Do you sleep well?
Until next time. Go on.
Started Hero Siege SSF? Yo. Hero Siege was pretty fun. I think my least favorite thing about Hero Siege was people spent so much time and energy talking about how much they hated one of the developers. And I'm like, bro, I just want to play the game, dude. Christ. I want to play game. Alright, we cleaned it. It was pretty fun though.
I continue
Perhaps
to
here,
serve.
Balbala, we can both.
What's better, shattering connection or poison? I don't know what either of those are. Hello, greetings from the UK. Hello, mate. How you doing, lad? Bottle of water. What's the point in keep doing these trials? I need a grand spectrum. I also want more Against the Darkness. They're both unique jewels. I also want a lot more sapphire jewels. They're blue jewels. I feel like I missed one far right. I did. Oh, I missed two. Bottle of water. First instinct is to do an impression. Yeah. I mean, I live in the UK. I have to. Do you know, I can naturalize and become British now. And I feel like if I did, it would be borderline mandatory for me to do an accent for like a week. I'd call it like Britain Week or something. And I'd be like, you know what, mate? I'll just be speaking like this all week, innit, bruv? Would have beans on toast. It'd be great. Bottle of water. I probably should naturalize. Oh yeah, I have to do a Norwegian accent. I'll do that tomorrow. Innit? Close, but not close enough. You having a laugh, mate? You sound like you're about to stab someone. How do you know it's British? Where the couch go out? You have a pretty good Swedish accent. I'm from Sweden. I am from Sweden. If you're Swedish, you can't say jump or jello. Jag tittade på Nalle Pin när jag var liten. Jag kan bara prata svenska. Typ sådär. Jag tyckte det var rätt konstigt att det kallade för cola. Och inte karamell. Och glas. Istället för iskräm. Ursäkta. Is it bad that the UK is known for stabbings, but the America is higher per capita? Yeah, but it's just like a thing you throw in someone's face online, right? That's just like Twitter warrior shit. But yeah. Not wrong. I keep hearing Dodo when people speak Swedish. Norwegian that tries to speak Swedish? What do you mean tries? That was excellent Swedish considering I'm not Swedish. That was okay, Swedish. Thanks. No timer. Oh, so good. I could end stream right now. It feels great. Since dual citizenship is allowed in the UK, I suppose it wouldn't trap you here? Yeah. What would happen if, let's say, the United Kingdom goes to war with Norway and both countries try to draft me? How does that work? Like, can the UK draft me if I naturalize? I don't expect this to be a realistic scenario, but like, the UK doesn't draft? Ever? You're too old to be drafted? I'm 36! Wait, how old is too old to be drafted? Am I too old? Am I unironically too old? 35? Oh shit! Oh my god, I'm safe! Okay, I'm gonna naturalize then. The Swedes can invade? Again? You'd be exempt as you can't hold shit inside your body? Wait, would crippling stomach issues exempt me from going to war? To be fair though, unironically, if the country I lived in went to war, I could probably help with like drone stuff. I would be an okay drone pilot. Well, like, I have my own drone and I fly a lot. I would be like that guy in Independence Day, except I'd kill my drone and not myself. I'm back, fuckers! But then just fly the drone into the mothership? Sounds infinitely better. Still denied because you shit yourself? Really? I have a DJI FPV. Oh, that's just unfortunate. Yeah. I play with VR. The most fun thing I've done. So I have a VR drone, right? So that I put on a VR headset and then I fly my drone. But I thought of something really cool. I asked my friend Adrian, like, can you hold the drone? Not while it's on. Can you hold the drone above me, behind me, as if we're playing a third-person game? By the way, it is probably the most mindfucky experience I've ever done, because it is third person living, and it's so weird. Like, your arms and stuff feel so different, and you see yourself as if you are in a third person game. It's so weird, and I tried running and stuff, and it's really difficult, but I got the hang of it. It was pretty fun. It's a lot of fun. Second person? Oh, I guess I see. About your verse. But yeah, I like my drone. Okay, yeah, maybe I should just naturalize then. Honestly, the only thing putting me off is that the UK naturalization test is so fucking dumb. We did it on stream because you can do infinite practice runs to learn it, and it is things like, in 2004, who won the 50-kilometer sprint in the Olympics? Literally, unironically, that is one of the questions. And I'm like, who the fuck cares? $50 sprint, you get the idea. Shut up. It was just so stupid. It was some British person that won the Olympics for Britain, obviously. Now, I get the point of it, but it's so stupid to me. Probably the British guy, since you're asking. Yeah. Ah, there was like 2 dudes had like a really funny short. British immigration comedy test? Ah, I found it.
Before granting you citizenship to the United Kingdom, you must first pass this British citizenship test. Question 1. The Premier League is the showcase of which English popular sport?
Diving.
Correct. What is Britain's most popular pastime?
Queuing.
Name the area with the highest British population density.
Tenerife.
What is the current sterling conversion rate?
About 1 goal in every 10 games.
England won the World Cup in 1966, beating West Germany.
Was that a question?
No, I just wanted to remind you. What is Scotland's national dish?
Deep fried Mars bar.
When was the War of the Roses?
Last Christmas, when Cadbury's reduced the size of the tin.
International relations with Jordan were at an all-time low when?
When she split with Peter Andre?
Name the 2 great Manchester rivals.
Liam and Noel.
Pronounce this Welsh word.
Cath Ein
Zeta
Jones.
Correct. Which tunnel separates Britain from mainland Europe?
Tunnel vision.
What noise do politicians in the House of Commons make? Correct. What did England win in 1966, beating West Germany?
The World Cup.
Correct. We beat them 4-2. Which British mail was responsible for misleading the public over Brexit?
The Daily Mail.
And the last question. How would I get myself an Irish passport?
What?
Doomed up.
Thank you very much for watching.
I look at the chat. It's very funny. Shit. Hello. Food time? Oh, snack time. For me. You want me to come get them? Ah, she's gesturizing when it's not speaking. It's a test. Full? Don't be loud. Wait. Food time. Oh, don't eat these now. Ah. Dinner soon. When dinner? 1 hour. Okay. She refuses to speak to me right now. She's playing like a game. She's just making like motions. I'm gonna have to translate it. Look how much snacks she got me. She got me loads of snacks. They're delicious. You love me? I love you. She did the thing I do. So like, this means I love you in sign language. But I do. I love you. You. And it always annoys me, but she just did it. That was cute. Soylent bars? No, they're called Soren. They're really good. I like them. That's not snacking, that's a bucket short of locking your door and straight. They're so delicious. I only discovered them very recently. They're like so nice. They're the blueberry one. They're kind of dangerous though. Just because they're so easy to eat. Royal. Soren is people. Banana ones are decent. Yeah, blueberry's the best though. They're like eating blueberry muffins, but smaller and like just very snackable. I heard somebody stating that waystones with gold find affects rarity negatively. Is this true? That's a tough one. That's a tough one. I don't want to outright say no, that person is dumb, because there's a non-zero chance that they are correct. Like, I can see that happening. I don't necessarily know that it's like giga likely, but it's also... There has been issues with gold in Path of Exile occupying slots of other stuff. Because gold are converted items. So, potentially, they might be correct. They could be correct. There's a non-zero chance they're correct. Is there anything difficult in this game for you? At the end game currently, probably Arbiter 5. I haven't done that yet because I don't have the fucking citadels. The campaign is very hard. But no, at the end game, no, not really. It's a lot easier than PoE1.
Do that yet.
It also depends what you're playing. You know? Depends what you're playing. It was the way it was. I like it. What advantages do I get if I become a British citizen? Is there a reason for me to naturalize? Oh, I could vote. I could vote. I can take a stand for things I don't believe in. Your teeth get worse? Shit, is that mandatory? Fuck. You start liking blood sausage? Oh, hard pass. Free knife if you visit London. I love you, chat. That was very funny. Beans and toast, mate. Happens instantly on switching? Shit. Too real. You can start complaining about the foreigners? Wait, would I no longer be considered foreign? Could I like... Oh, shit. That hurt. Could I go down to the bar and be like, fucking foreigners, mate? No, wait. Sorry, that's Northern Irish accent. Bloody foreigners, mate. Gotta remember which accent. I can't mix them up. That's a bad one to mix up, too. Whew! You're white. Those people wouldn't consider you foreign anyway. Not false. Shit. Do you know, to be fair, I could fit in really well. I just throw in a fucking Northern Irish accent, mate, and you'd fucking never know. You'd fucking never know. There's no fucking way you'd know. Because if you're dumb enough to be that racist, there's no fucking way you'd know that I was not from Northern Ireland. Fucking zero chance, mate. Fucking none. How do I lose the blue hair though? Oh, for sure. You get some looks here, dude, when you look different. Are we expecting a patch today? No, we're not the first person to ask about it. I wonder why though. Is it a Monday or something? Today I learned saying fuck every other word is a Northern Ireland accent. Anyone from Belfast here can confirm? I mean, it's not far off. I have a friend from Northern Ireland and I can say your impression is 100% accurate. I would go for Irish nationality. You can't. Can't. It's really fascinating. By living in Belfast for infinite time, you cannot naturalize as Irish. You can only naturalize as British. If you're born in Belfast, so my children, they can become Irish. Is that fascinating?
Ireland. I'm from Ireland.
Yeah, I definitely have like 1 million gold ready. Infinite time. Yeah, like it doesn't matter how long you live in Northern Ireland. You can't naturalize as Irish. Why are you living in Belfast? I played World of Warcraft with people that lived here, and then I just moved here to study and then stayed afterwards.
A great challenge overcome.
I'll also learn.
A moment of respite.
So you can only be, I can become British. British mate.
Ritual has been disrupted.
You played WoW? Show them parses? I'm such an old WoW player. There were no parses when I played. Quit before Sunwell came out. Did you meet Steel before or after moving? So I moved here when I was 18. So 17 years ago. So I only met Steel like 8 years ago or 9 years ago. 9 years ago I met Steel. Well, not met in person. I met him online. So then I've lived here for 17 years. And I moved, like, I convinced Steel and Noogie to move here. So basically what happened is like I wanted friends that did what I did, but to live locally. So I was in a phone call with Noogie and I was like, dude, you should move here. And he was like, instantly just like, sure. And then he moved here. And with Steel, it was basically like every time we talked, I would be like, you should move here, you should move here, you should move here, you should move here. And it took like a year and a half to like wear down his resistance until he just said like, sure, just like leave me the fuck alone. I'll move there. Holy shit. Just buy me a house. So I bought a house that Steel could like live in, and like now I rent that out to him. That sounds like a meme, but it is actually what happened. And then, and all of them, Steel, Karn, and Noogie lived at my house for like a year roughly each before like finding their own place to live. With Karn, I didn't really know Karn much at the time, but he tweeted out like, I'm about to be homeless. Does anyone have any advice? And I was like, yoink. I was like, you can just move here. Like, you can just come and stay at my place for like some time while you figure out where to go. And he was like, really? I was like, yeah. He was like, when can I be there? And I was like, tomorrow if you want. And sure enough, yeah, he was here tomorrow. Showed up, lived at my place for like a year, and now he lives like 5-minute walk away. And then I tried to grab Tai Tai, but it's harder for Americans to move here than Europeans. Karn, that Karn? Yep. So now I have loads of friends here. It's great. Log in, dude. Right here. Still had a longer distance to move? Yeah. It's also laziness. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. And now he's too lazy to move, so now he's just fucking stuck here.
I would give anything for a sip.
Oh, really, nipples? Wait, what do you mean? Kennison? Why is that a bad thing? Stockholm Center with extra steps? Yeah. We were having like a drunken discussion over New Year's once. We were having a drunken discussion over New Year's once because we would like usually we'd stream over Christmas, but then New Year's we would have like a party. And I asked all of them if they would help me hide a body. Steel was just like no questions, like yeah. Karn as well said like, yeah, I'd help you hide a body, but not Noogie or Steel. And then Noogie said he wouldn't help me hide a body, but he wouldn't turn me in either. My wife was like, when? Yes, Lord. Kind of disturbing. None of them asked like the hypothetical, like, why had I killed somebody? They were just like, yep. See, Madiki, like, at least asked like, what have they done? Hi, can you come again? How are you doing? Did you have a good Christmas? Can you come again? I don't know if you're willing to break character. I hope you had a good Christmas and a good New Year. Died, obviously. Next question. That's really funny. Manscaped. True. Last job I got, one of the interview questions was, how would your friends describe you? I said they could call me at 3 AM needing a shovel and a bag of quicklime and I'd be there. That's kind of based. Yeah, this cover's good.
A great challenge overcome.
Yeah, I made it myself. It's available to expert my filter, but I don't recommend using it without knowing how to see what I hide. Fizz essences are actually mana leech essences. I've gotten 0 fizz damage mods from them so far. Oh shit. Interviewers laughed and hired me. Oh, that's awesome. Sometimes they're life leech. They had like a period in my life where I would listen to like so much of like the Max Schneider or like the Kurt Hugo Schneider music. Really good covers. Not that much time left of the stream today, chat. I'm gonna go have dinner with my family whenever that's ready. It's so nice to be able to just shut off a bit. Spark viable early on. The cold version's not too bad early on. Proximal tangent. Oh, motherfucker.
I'm carrying enough already.
Motherfucker. This is strange. I woke up a few hours ago. You only have some chill time. I wish when we had you leashed here due to financial and self-inflicted obligations. It was a good time. I'm glad you missed it though. That means it was good.
Great challenge overcome.
Oh my god, I forgot about this guy. Oh my god. Let me sorry, it was about to play another song, but it just made me remind me of this song. I had this song on repeat for, I shit you not, 3 straight days. I usually find one song and then repeat it. I don't listen to anything else. And like, I blast the music. My wife will come in and like, she'll be like, oh my god, that's so loud, because it'll be on headset, right? But I'll blast it on like 600-700%. This is on like 30. And I just listen to a song for like days. Same. Like, I always get really confused when people are like, has this song been playing twice? I'm like, what do you mean twice? What song? Dermot Kennedy, Power Over Me.
That was close.
How's the tinnitus? I don't have any.
Go with strength. Fight with intent. Beware the scorpions.
What? That's funny. What do you mean twice? Yeah.
I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you can challenge them, if you can find them.
Thegathicus just resubscribed for 17 months. I have a kind of specific question. Do you have any suggestions on getting into PO/PO2 from a SSF perspective?
Yes, give me one
I
second.
want to try and be less focused on trading but get disheartened by the slog and FOMO.
You refresh any good items? Yeah, I actually had a fucking crazy jewel today. It was almost like 100, 200D on softcore. It's still really good. But it was almost like Omega Pogger Doggers. It's still really good. It's like crit chance. It's a timeless jewel with minion crit, minion attack speed, and energy shield. But then the last line is chaos damage. Can you chance your amulet? Yeah. Also, sorry for all the stupid questions. Those are not stupid questions. I'll tell you if your questions are stupid. I have a kind of specific question. Do you have any suggestions on getting into PoE2 from an SSF perspective? I don't super recommend SSF. I do a little bit. Okay, the problem with SSF in PoE2, which I'm still enjoying it a lot, but I could see why a lot of people would enjoy it a lot more in PoE1, because you don't have a clear path in PoE2. It is fucking throw dice until the dice hit. It's like you don't, yeah, it's literally. There's another Dermot Kennedy song I really like. Power Over Me, and there's two. I don't remember what the other one's called. What's his other most popular song? But yeah, I don't super recommend it. Lost? That might be it. Yeah, thanks. That was it. Yeah, I don't recommend it as much as I do in PoE1. Confirming low tier must make any currency. Tier 11s can, because you can get breach stuff. Oh, this song's so good. How loud is this for you guys? Hopefully not too loud.
Injelchi is firing Ziz's laser.
Oh, this song's so good. This song is like a tear up kind of song. He has such good music. Those two songs are like ultra S tier. God, I love this song. Not a fan? Really? Damn. People like different things. I hate this kind of music? Damn.
I would give anything for a sip.
13th for POV. I don't know, that's crazy to me. I feel like this is like ultra S tier. That's so crazy to me. Dermot Kennedy. I know it's subjective. I'm just very surprised. I don't know. I'm so surprised. I really like this. BRB gonna listen to elephant mating ASMR instead. What the fuck? This is Dermot Kennedy. Oh, nice, Judas. Oops. Oh, it was royal. YouTube viewers be like, what song? Yeah, I don't play music on YouTube in case people hate the music. That's what it's for. How does Spark get this powerful? So it's a combination of Archmage is really strong, so like it turns your mana into damage, and then shock effect, like shock magnitude, and lightning conduit being broken. All right, well, I'll play something everybody can agree is wonderful. Look, Kyle, no. What do you level as? I have a leveling guide with Spark. I level the Spark from 31 basically. But before that, Frost. I have a video talking about it. Sis version of Let It Go. Okay, I have ads in 4 minutes. I'm trying to rush so nobody gets ads in the middle of boss fight. I can't click postpone anymore. I don't want to play ads in the middle of content. I don't want to take a break either right before. I'm rushing. I'm rushing. $32? Oh, oops. 32 then. Everyone you said? Yeah, I feel like if you don't like this, you're not human. This is wonderful. Everybody should like this. Not another D4 ad. Yeah, I feel like D4 is like giga paid for ads at the moment. You hate it? Okay, I hate you. I said it. I said what I said. Come on. Oops. Aren't we all sub? Nobody sees ads? You should always respect your viewers though. There will be people that don't see ads. So, you know, I just realized, by the way, I don't have honor resistance. I have like 20%.
A moment of respite. This battle is our sacred.
You will suffer the same fate as the great Varashta. There can be no escape.
Out of mana.
This cannot be.
Done. Damn.
And I have unmade you.
Okay, give me... Let it be. Please. I hate everything. Okay, we got royal trash. Loads of royal. Royal. Man, I just want one singular more spectrum. I just want a spectrum. I want to be on the spectrum. What? One more, chat. That would get me there. That's all I need. One more. Uno más. What? What? Hey, lid mask. Alright, that sucked. Spectrums aren't real, I have two! Oakley dokley. +4. Minion cast speed. Hit spirit. Oh shit. Wait, upgrade. Maybe. I might need to cast it, but that actually could be an upgrade. That's cast speed, which is better for mine. I do need to like not nuke it. No. Oh, it removed the spirit. Shit. Right. Okay, we need chaos orbs. Hey, I'll be right back. Chat. You have me for another 30 minutes. I take it the subathon ended? Yes, sir! Yes. What? It did. It is over. I haven't hit something in a long time. A long time. Ah, that's kind of wriggle worthy. Keep. But can't be bothered crafting more up. What was that? Oh, crit ailments. I can't believe that it's this hard to get jewels. Jewels must go for a fortune on trade, though. Just got your first divine orb. Oh, nice. What's your system for sorting through your billion stash tabs? Orbs 3 to 1. Like anything that I'm reforging, working on the reforging. So just like things that I'm currently prioritizing for builds, right? Like scepters, ones. Useful drops. So all the UD are just anything that I'm like, this will be remotely useful for a build I might play in the future. Maps. Delirium, whites, uniques, essences, flasks, gems, relics, warrior tab, witch tab, archmage, leveling gear, jewels to keep, jewels to trash, and then useful drops. Trash, this is a dump tab for doing trial of Sekhemas, catalysts, omens. That's it. That's all the tabs with stuff in them right now. Why do we want 3 spectrums? 2% increased spirit per grand spectrum. So if I have 3, I get 18% spirit.
Now is not the time for that.
So reflect mod on waystones? No, the only thing that has reflect in the game is the stupid knight with a shield.
Best not do that here.
Okay, that made me want to listen to Blood of Cookland. No, this is a Gladiator. We are free. Such a good movie.
Perhaps here, Balbala, we can both be redeemed.
When do you normally stream outside of the subathon? I like starting between 5 and 7 a.m. in the morning, UK time. And then I like streaming for anywhere between 8 to 14 hours, depending on what I'm doing and how good I feel. Like, for example, right now I'm about to end because my parents are only here for until Tuesday, and I haven't spent much time with them, right? Because of the subathon. They've just been, like, helping us. No. But you can die in here, but losing your honor does not get you killed. But if something does enough damage to you before you're out of honor, then yeah, you die. Does the prefix increase gold foundry drop rates? Maybe. I wouldn't say no for sure. I hadn't thought about it that way. Have. It's also, I guess, just like, if you say like 8 a.m. in the morning, it's because some people won't know what AM and PM are the differences. So if you say 8 a.m. in the morning, then there's no ambiguity of what time you mean. So you just sort of account for some of your viewers being dumb. Not all of them. For the game crashes? Not that I'm aware of. 8 a.m. in the morning where? UK. The United Kingdom, mate. I live in Britain, innit? Well, I live in the United Kingdom. I don't live in Britain. There's so many distinctions. I don't live in Britain, but I live in the UK. I don't live in England either. I live in Northern Ireland. But I don't live in Ireland. That's crazy. That must be a mindfuck for Americans, actually. Because I'm sure there's like a big percentage of people, just from around the world, really, that think when I say I live in Northern Ireland, that I live in Ireland. Can't remember. Did I know the distinction before I moved here? You live on the island of Ireland, but not in the country of Ireland? Yeah.
Relish your mortality.
For those wondering the distinction, Ireland and Northern Ireland is like different countries, like North Korea and South Korea. Less escape roomy. Is that a thing? Yeah. They're completely different countries. Now we got states? No, it's not a state distinction. It is a separate country. Ireland is the Republic of Ireland, and Northern Ireland belongs to the United Kingdom. Similar to like Scotland and Wales. Are they very different, culturally speaking? Yeah. But Ireland reunification when? Wasn't that supposed to happen already, according to Star Trek?
Die, forgotten.
Oh, nice, Carlo. Yeah, let me know how it goes. It's very cool. Deepen's voice, do you live in Ireland or not? No. Northern Ireland. One side is Catholic and one side is Protestant. Well, in Belfast it's pretty split. Like, there's a lot of people that are Protestant and Catholic. But yeah, it is like a religious thing. That's what the troubles were over. The funniest thing, I brought this up a few times. I wish we could find the Twitter thread because it was probably one of the funniest things I've seen in life. So there was some sort of football game on, and people in Northern Ireland wanted to watch it. People wanted to watch the football game from here. And it was available for everybody in the UK. And people were tweeting at Amazon saying like, hey, for some reason it says we can't watch it in Northern Ireland. And Amazon replies and says, oh, this is only available for the UK. And it's like, we're in the UK, we're in Northern Ireland. And they're like, yeah, this is not available for the territories of the UK. And people are like, what the fuck? And Amazon support team basically sort of like accidentally creates this huge like thing where everybody ended up just tweeting loads of memes. So the funniest one I saw was somebody tweeted Amazon support team, and it was like a picture of the IRA sitting there in balaclavas. It was like so funny. And then the support didn't really realize that shit. So at some point the support, like somebody was like, okay, well, thank you for clearing all of that up for us. And the support tweets back, okay, let me know if you have any other issues you need sorted out. Somebody replies, can you sort out Israel and Palestine next? And it was just like the entire thread was just full of like political disasters. It's very funny. Oh shit, I wonder if they got fired over that. This is just somebody, some poor dude that's like minimum wage or whatever that didn't know, but shit. I haven't seen Peaky Blinders. I've heard good things. Similar to a certain card in Magic was legal in China only. It didn't include, did or did not include Taiwan. Ah, I saw there was some sort of game Asmon was playing and you couldn't say, I think it was Marvel Rivals or something. You couldn't say anything about like Taiwan, or there were like a lot of things that were just like, these are inappropriate. That you couldn't write in chat. That's crazy. Try that in PoE2 global chat. Oh shit, yeah. That's true. Can we say that? Do we get banned for saying like Taiwan #1 in global chat? You can't say Winnie the Pooh in Marvel Rivals? Yeah, that shit's fucking hilarious.
Fight with intent.
You want me to test? No, you might get banned. No. No, I don't know what that is, Wobble. I bet if you say Tiananmen Square, you'll get muted. What's the Winnie the Pooh thing? So, loads of people keep saying that the... Fuck, what is it? The chairman? of China. It looks like Winnie the Pooh, and he really hates it. Like, he giga hates it. So, like, people get silenced over it. He's very unhappy with being called Winnie the Pooh. President Honeyboy. Oh, yeah, he doesn't like it at all. I don't get it because I don't see it. So I'm just confused why he dislikes it, but yeah. Banned. Strong dislike. Very Streisand affecting. Besides Puzzle and the Rod. Fuck. Other than that, I don't know. I don't think. Oh, I'll add the like immune to freeze thing. Icebreaker is really good. Makes him ragey. See, he's mad. Oh shit. That's minus 1,000 social credit score. Do they still have that? Is that a thing? I can't remember. I have a friend that lives in China. I should ask.
Impressive endurance.
I saw a Black Mirror episode about that. That's pretty good. So at the 16th, I'm going for a tattoo consultation. Fuck me. I can't believe I'm gonna have a tattoo. My wife. So I was thinking I should get a shoulder tattoo. And my wife was like, oh my fucking God, are you kidding? Like, are you from the 90s? And I'm like, yeah, mentally. The 90s were a great time. They were 10 years ago. But she was like, why don't you get like a shoulder blade tattoo? That'll look way cooler. So I'm considering that. Lower back tattoo? A Trump stamp? You think I should get a Trump stamp? But yeah, she was suggesting shoulder tattoo, like my shoulder blade here. Do you have any tattoos? No. Shit, fuck, balls. I cannot believe I'm about to get a tattoo. How's your pain tolerance? It's fine. Very high. Very high on things that hurt. Very low on things that don't hurt. So for example, if someone like bumps into me, I'll be like, ow. But then for example, like getting my hand bitten by a moray eel, or like bleeding a lot and stuff like that, like that's fine. Like I had I had a colonoscopy with no anesthesia. That sucked. Would not recommend. So like actual pain I handle really well, so it should be okay for tattoos. Shit, this is bad. And like when I was getting my leg waxed, everybody was like, oh, it's gonna hurt so much. We've seen other streamers like cry and whine, and I was like, they're exaggerating. This doesn't hurt at all. And I had to like make up like fake cries so we could like send to Steelmage to like try to scare him because he's getting his hair waxed too. I would say you should watch the Kurskusat video about tattoos, but maybe it's not a good idea because you're going to have one. Oh no! Does Kurskusat have a video? And is it something that would dissuade me from getting a tattoo? Oh no. Oh shit, I need to go donate blood. I should do that soon. I can do that now. Yes? Oh shit, how bad is it? It's a great video, but I got one anyway. It fucks with your immune system and facius. What's facius? Ah, fuck. I have so much regret. I have so much regret. I mean, I've already said I'm gonna do it. I can't back out now anyway, so it doesn't matter. Fuck. It's fine, Copium. I would back out? No, you can't back out. Is not that serious? You can always scam us? No, I will never scam my viewers. I'm getting a tattoo. I mean, you're old, you die before it matters. My main goal in life is to not die. We're actually in a generation where that might be an option, at least for a few hundred years. Watch the video live? No, they Korsusak don't want you to like rewatch and react to their videos. If you're on a scam us, at least do a crypto and make lots of money. I'm gonna scam me. I'll get a tattoo. How bad can it be though? Loads of people have tattoos. It can't be that bad.
Do that yet.
Always onwards. Two ancient guardians await you ahead.
I'm gonna watch the video now. Fuck me, dude. Depends where you get it. I was gonna get it right behind my heart. Well, maybe I should get it on the right side. I love him with that. I love your little fist essence, Red. Oh, damn, Tenari. I'm definitely not getting more than one. Depending where you get it, it can be bad. I was getting a shoulder tattoo. I'm gonna get it on my right shoulder now since it's further away from my heart. Fuck me, dude. So stupid. Ah, shit. I hate you, chat.
Always onwards.
Don't let people fuck with you. I'm so fucked with right now. Ah, this is really screwing with me mentally. Don't make it too small. It's a common mistake for first tattoo. Yeah, I know, I know. I was gonna like get it like on my entire shoulder blade. Like this big. Shoulder can be rough. I'm not worried about pain. At all. Not even a little worried about pain. Anything else, Mary? True. IDing the body. Okay, dude. We're gonna have like designs that we'll let chat choose from for the tattoo.
Swift magnificence.
Alright, my food's ready. Chat. I've got to go. I hope you all had a wonderful day after the subathon stream. I am going to I'll raid Sips. I like Sips. I will see you guys later. Thank you for watching. Let's have a proper raid. Everybody spams this raid, and yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Try to sorry, Dam. I know you're sad the subathon's over. I'll see you guys later. Try to die less than I do. See you tomorrow.
Hey YouTube, Ziz here. Hey guys, Zizaran here. Hey everyone. So I was literally just about to go to bed.
Hi, Zizaran here. Zizaran here. Zizaran here. Zizaran here. With Zizaran here. Hi, Zizaran here, and welcome to my channel.